thanks for checking out this video. If you want to join in on the fun, you can head over to twitch.tv/nerdsofthewest, where we play board games live. I'm not kidding you, we actually play them live and you can join in. So I'll see you there.
If it likes us, it does. Hello.
Round 2, here we go.
Apologies for the delay. The audio decided to die on us, and then the stream deck to turn the audio on and off decided to die on us, and it all just went a little bit wrong.
Technical difficulties.
Technical difficulties. Hello. How you doing? We're back in the studio again. It feels good. So we're gonna play what seems to be a pretty crazy game today.
Yeah, we're playing Who Goes There? Which is by Certifiable Games. It was a Kickstarter last year that got delivered a little bit earlier this year. And it is based on the 1938 science fiction novella Who Goes There by John W. Campbell, which most people will probably know more popularly by its film adaptation The Thing by John Carpenter. But this is strictly speaking based on the book itself. But the story is pretty much the same. We are a bunch of guys trapped in an Antarctic outpost with a thing that can absorb and become...
Imitate.
That's a good word.
Imitate's a very
I was like,
good
you
word.
watched the movie last night.
Look,
All I got
pressure.
last night
I'm
was
trying to avoid Among Us references, all right? I'm trying not to say imposter.
Based on like the fact that there's only like a couple of rooms to go to and we're like helping each other, yeah, that's actually a pretty apt.
Are you
discussion.
saying that Among Us is based off of The Thing, which is based off Who Goes There?
No, Among Us is just Battlestar Galactica, but digital.
Is it though?
Yeah, but Battlestar Galactica is based kind of on The Thing. Like, it's the first kind of imitation story, I think. But anyway.
Hey, Cawthon, how you doing? I will say, before we jump into how this game works, one, thank you for being here. We're Nerds of the West. We appreciate the heck out of all of you.
Hell yeah.
Two, we're trying our best to get a handle on the green screen and the lag that it may or may not cause. So if you see any lag, normally the stream will just like freeze, and it'll freeze for most people. Please tell us, especially if it happens as we put things on and off the green screen, because technical difficulties and things are weird.
Facts. That's hard facts.
Anything else? It's a box. It's pretty. It's
Box is quite pretty. This is the special limited edition art. I'm not sure what the retail art looks like. I think it looks kind of like the rulebook, which is like a tentacle-y thing, which is kind of cool, but not as cool as that.
Admittedly, the tentacle part of the Thing film is like the best part.
Oh, dude.
Practical effects.
Dude, it's
Great film.
terrifying.
It's an
still
image
nightmare
that
fuel.
stays with you for a long time.
Nightmare
It's
fuel.
that dog.
It'll get you.
Anyway, for those of you who haven't seen The Thing, we are in Arctic Research Outpost 31. It's hard enough keeping an outpost up and running through winter in the Antarctic without people trying to bust down the door
Oh, I forgot how bad that would be.
and imitate your friends. So throughout this game, we are going to be moving inside and outside around the camp through various rooms, trying to find, first and foremost, helicopter bonuses, which are going to help us escape when the helicopter finally comes to get us the heck out of here. But while we do that, we're going to have to be outside at risk of the Thing, which is lurking around somewhere in the base, and interacting with each other without knowing for sure if they've been imitated by the Thing or not. So we have to maintain our boiler to keep us warm in the winter. We have to maintain our door again to keep us warm, but also keep things out. And we're going to be moving around, collecting items to build equipment and weapons. We're going to be searching around outside for these helicopter bonuses and other cool bits and bobs. All the while getting some experience and upgrading our characters and just trying to stay human before the helicopter arrives. When the helicopter does arrive, we have to do some math, so I won't go too far into how the end winner is determined, but long story short, the humans don't want a Thing escaping with them, and the Thing or things by that point want to be on the helicopter with at least one other human to fly them out of there and also be a nice snack on the way to civilization.
Yes, perfect.
At the beginning of the game, it's important to note that none of us are infected. At this point, we can all be 100% certain that we are human.
We're all friends. Friends love each
We
other.
are not things. Cabin fever is bad and we might hate each other, but we aren't things.
You can trust me, I'm a doctor.
Thank you for the one, Biddy Moron. Welcome in.
Nice.
Moron, are you a horror film fan? I feel like he'd be the kind of guy that.
I think this is the kind of horror film that most
Everyone.
people can enjoy. It's not a cheesy,
I don't see
slasher kind of thing. It's a really
It's like Alien.
it's a film.
Except for
not
like
just
I watched the thing last night and it is pretty gory and like
It is pretty
gets
gory.
and like it does get pretty messed up at points and you're like, yeah, I forgot how bad this is and I forget how terrifying this nightmare
I
is.
wish I had like a video clip of that instead of just this.
Oh, dude, if you had a video clip of like just the dog, it just
No, that's
terrifying.
Yeah,
whole
for those of you who
couch
haven't
bit.
seen it, John Carpenter's The Thing. Watch it. Okay, so to begin with,
What you get, Reese?
Cool.
our commander.
That's me.
We
Look,
should probably go through our characters as well. We've got Commander Gary.
Played by Tom.
Commander Gary, the second
Oh
puppet.
yeah, who are we? We
Oh
didn't do
yeah,
that.
I'm Tom. I'm in orange. I will say I have the colours right, but people's position isn't.
Oh, no.
Kai is in purple, but is in the player 1 position, and Sean is in blue, but in the player 2 position, and they've just swapped places to mess with me. So
That
we
was
we
their
did not
position the whole
swap
time.
positions.
We've been here the whole time.
I never saw where they were. It's fine. I just blap people
It's
in
okay.
there. If you want to support specific people, you can do exclamation that color in there because colors want to work today, which is nice. I can't promise
Hey.
multiple colors will work, but we thank you for your subscription anyway. Anyway, I'm Tom. I'm playing Commander Gary, which I believe means I flip over this card when I need to do
You
it.
were in charge of making sure that we don't forget things.
Yeah.
Why is Tom in charge?
Yeah, I know.
Because he called Orange, and Orange is Commander Gary, and I wasn't
Dude,
gonna.
I'm orange every time there's an ability that lets me be
Yeah,
orange.
I wasn't gonna say no. You can't be Orange because that also means you're the commander. But that's okay. We can usurp him towards the end if we don't trust him.
I like
Which
that.
Exactly.
I mean, are we
We're
gonna
gonna-
trust him?
We're going to usurp him so hard. It's
Oh, it's gonna be
him,
great.
eject him.
I'm gonna love every minute of it.
Yep. Airlock that man.
Yeah.
Hey, anyway,
Lockie's Kinner the cook.
Lachlan. It's
Hello,
Lachlan.
how you doing? I'm Lachlan, and I'm going to be Kinner the cook, and I'm being the green character today. He looks like a pretty nice man, and yeah, put the green guy on the green screen.
Yep, that works.
Let's eject him.
I was testing how bad it would be. It's kind of funny because it's not completely gone.
Like a predator.
Yeah.
All right.
So your job's
Cool.
going to be to keep us fed
Nice.
through the cold winter.
Yeah, multiple
Uh,
colors don't want to work. So I'm trying to fix it, man. Like the problem is I haven't had enough time in the studio because of lockdowns to like just spend the 5 hours it needs to redo everything and re-get it going, and it doesn't want to work at home all the time. Hence why we didn't have colors last night. So
Rough.
yeah, technical difficulties.
I'm Kai, that's been talking at you all this time. I am McCready, who is, in the film, a helicopter pilot, but in the book, legally distinct property, he's the meteorologist. So I'm the meteorologist, and I am well suited to spending a lot of time outside in the cold because I also have a whole lot of alcohol with me, which is good when you're outside in the cold.
Purple.
That's why
And purple.
Technically void because there's nothing behind you.
Ah. I'm Sean. I am playing as Dr. Copper. I am the doctor, the physician, and I can check all your blood to make sure
Can't
you
do
are
blood
not
tests.
dodgy.
And by that you mean you're already dodgy. So
Nah. Don't. You can always trust.
stay
You can
away from my
always
blood, man.
trust the doctor.
Don't touch
Always.
my blood.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Oh, I also want to address a rumour. You can now see that Sean and I are not the same person. We've never been in the same room at the same time on camera.
Well,
That doesn't sound right.
has people been getting this confused?
So we are not the same person.
No,
We are not.
I swear.
Surely.
I've been thinking back. I can't think of a single time we've been on camera
I
together.
don't think we've ever been on stream together.
And
No.
also an interesting thing as well, because like every time like Kai started getting involved on camera as well, I just wasn't there. I was like, hey man, come join us and come to the table. And then I'd be like, I can't make it. Kai's filling in for me. And then like we just did this whole
That's how
like
I-
ring
that's how I
around the
wormed my
rosy
way
sort
in.
Yeah,
of
there was a
thing.
week when you weren't here, so Kai's wife showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just extending now. I'm going to start bringing random people
Anyway,
to sub in.
did you know that there's a short story retelling the thing from the perspective of the thing by Peter Watts? That does sound pretty fun.
Whoa.
That sounds definitely worth reading.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what kind of like if it's in first person, what kind of like thought process and scene
Yeah.
stuff it talks
Well,
about.
it's because it's like how would the thing have a monologue if it's like an alien and it's just
Aliens
like
can think, man.
mate, that's not how the thing works.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
But
it's obviously intelligent.
It's barely intelligent.
It flew a spaceship. It's a...
That is
Barely
true.
intelligent. It built a spaceship out of scratch
True.
in an Antarctic camp.
True. All right.
It's hyper intelligent, man. With food.
Right, we all start with one card from our personal deck, which can be various kinds of items. One card from the storage deck, which can be flammable, alcohol, or various other items. And the workshop has lots of buildables for us to get.
Yep.
And therefore
So we
build
have to
and
jury rig
upgrade.
a lot of stuff.
Because there are crazy items. Kai, do you want to talk about the items? Well, this is totally the wrong way around.
Yeah, there's a whole build tree, which is pretty crazy.
I have to put it that way, chat. So
Anytime you are inside, you can spend an action to build, which you do with the neat little recipe card that you guys are looking at now. So at the very top, for example, to build a club, you need wood and some tools, which you can bang together to make a club, which you notice has got a little red +1 there. Well, that means it gives you 1 extra die when you are rolling against an attack, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Against an attack. You can upgrade that to a torch by adding some cloth and some fire to it, which then gives you also a +1 in the blue, which is a bonus against setbacks. So those are two of the events that we'll have coming up at us from the event deck that we'll encounter when we're exploring outside. So the items will help us in different ways against different types of threats out here. So weapons will pretty much work the same way. Some of them have little bonuses that they will say on the tile, and we'll get to those when we get to those. And on the other side, we have some utilities, which don't help us with our rolls, but can help give us re-rolls, which I guess is, or make actions easier to perform, all sorts. And we can find some of those items in the storage decks and in the phase decks outside, but some of them we can only get by building them. So that is also a very important thing, is to be collecting resources.
how do we get XP?
XP.
How do we level up and give me a gun?
The most important thing. So there's a few ways of gaining XP. You gain 2 XP anytime you search a phase deck outside. So anytime you spend 2 actions outside to search a phase deck, you get 2 XP straight away. Then often on these cards, it will give you the option of either A, a bonus, or B, some XP. So it might be a case of you can either draw a card from such and such deck, or get 3 XP, and then you can make a choice.
How do we track our XP?
Your XP are these neat little gems.
Ah, nice.
The white ones are 1 XP, the blue ones are 5 XP, and you just chuck them on your board and hang on to them until you want to spend them. Anytime on your turn, you can spend as many of them as you want for free to unlock any of the little unlocks on the right-hand side.
And what's this gain XP outside?
Board. That is another action you can take if I'm outside, but I don't have the 2 actions left required to search a deck, but I want some XP because I'm hanging around outside anyway. I can spend 1 action to roll a dice. If it's a miss, which is a blank, or if it's a hit, which is a 5. If it's a hit, then you gain XP. I believe it is 1 XP.
Yep.
Are all the dice the same? Like this one's got
Yes.
it on like 3...
They're all 50-50.
consecutive Yeah, but 50-50, but all the same 50-50?
Yeah,
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
I would say so.
I would have appreciated some alternate versions, but at the same time it is still 50-50.
Yeah. And if you roll a miss, you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Speaking of merch, I was just earlier this week told that embroidery is finally available in Australia, and by finally I mean in about 2 weeks' time. Which means hats and beanies and other embroidered items can now be created in Australia to cut down on shipping costs. So they will be hitting our store probably by the end of July. We're going to do a quick test order to make sure that embroidery quality is pretty good in Australia, but I feel like if they've got it to the point that they're announcing it, it'll be pretty solid.
Yep.
And we got some other plans for merch, so keep your ears and eyes.
The beanie is very
peeled.
snug and very warm, and it's probably going to last much longer because it's not real cold today.
I'm pretty cold.
And my ears are getting
Admittedly,
real
I'm not
warm.
wearing shoes though, so that's probably
you
my
ever?
mistake. I hate wearing shoes.
I can just show it off like...
It's
like
pretty
some-
tight. I wore it once, and I just... This was on like a
couldn't do
test
it.
run that we did ages ago, and I couldn't wear it for that long because it was so
It's not the
tight.
tightness that's getting me, it's just very warm. Which is great if I was outside, but I'm not.
So we're gonna jump into it. So how do we start a round?
So, to start a round, as the camp leader, it's your job to follow this little pre-round checklist here before you distribute our actions. So to start with, not all of these are going to be relevant.
Relevant, all right. So step 1 is move the phase marker to the next round. Is that the dog?
That is the dog. Little dog. he runs across to the first round. We are skipping these grey ones, are optional. They're if you want an extended game, which is also a more difficult game.
Fair enough. More rounds.
Because this is the first time any of us are playing this game, we are going to play a standard length game, which is this one here. I probably should have also mentioned, technically before we do that, we all place our characters on the board. So we can place our character in any space we like that's available to us. The only two that aren't are the phase 2 and 3 decks, because we're not in phase 2 or 3.
Is it wrong for me to automatically just want as much XP as possible to get a gun as soon as possible?
That is not wrong at all.
Good. I'm good.
That's wrong. I don't want to be right. It's worth mentioning that we do take stamina damage by being outside during this pre-round phase, so we will immediately lose some stamina because
for
it's
2
cold,
XP,
but
I
that's
can
fine.
unlock an extra stamina, so I'm not.
So is that what this -1 is here? So
Correct,
if you're
yes.
outside on that, you'll lose 1. If you're outside here, you lose 2.
It gets colder
so
and colder.
It's kind of better for us to be outside
as time
earlier in
goes
the
on.
game, right?
Well, we need to be outside later anyway to get
To
these
get the
to
better
get these
stuff.
decks
I
too.
see.
It's also important for us to make sure we've got enough food when we get to this food round. So that's important. And beginning to craft things is important too. So it's important we kind of spread ourselves out. It is a teamwork game, especially at this point, because we are not
So do you get to choose where you?
infected.
Do you get to choose after Tom because you have the second rank? So Tom's 1, you're 2.
I think we
Then
can
myself?
just sort of discuss and put wherever. I was actually going to start outside anyway because McCready's thing is kind of about being outside a lot.
Fair. I'm going to the storage room so I can cook some food.
And when it says reroll 1 missed stamina or XP, does that mean I have to roll for stamina, or is it just like automatically lose stamina?
When you're outside?
It just says if I have a scarf,
Oh, right, sorry.
I can reroll 1 missed stamina or XP.
Yeah, so if you were re-rolling, I believe that would be either if you were losing stamina or if you were trying to gain XP outside.
Sweet.
Because those are the two rolls you would make outside, which is kind of where a scarf, I imagine, is.
But for now, because we start the round outside, we automatically lose a stamina.
We do, yeah. So as we're working our way through that checklist,
What's next on the checklist, Tom?
Resolve the eat or sleep round.
which it's not, so
Which
that's
is
fine.
So skip.
Players outside suffer a temperature drop.
There
So
you go.
we move our stamina up, one of these stamina cubes up into our exhausted stamina up the top here.
Yep.
So we will be able to get that back when we go inside to rest. But for
Me
now,
and Lachlan don't have to do that because we're inside, right?
because we're inside.
Yep.
Cool.
So
Just double
I love it. They've got punch outs, so they've actually got cutaways on the
Yes.
boards.
Keeps
So
you-
everything's kept in a nice little area.
Yep.
Well, Kyle was saying this did win a award for like design and storage.
yeah, I think it was the box layout that it won an award for, because for a game with a lot of components, everything fits very, very nicely in the box and very snug, so that when you put the lid on and stand it upright, you don't have all these cubes and stuff going
Right.
everywhere. So very cool. It actually says on the box to put the punch out boards underneath the trays to make sure everything is raised to the right height and flush with the top of the box. So
That's
everything-
amazing.
It's a very, very nicely made box. I only wish that I had backed the little collector's coin on Kickstarter, which I never get because for me they're not anything essential, but there's a spot for it in the box. So I wish I had done it just so I could put it in that. I didn't know. It probably said it in the Kickstarter and I probably just didn't see it, but I'm like, I wish I'd got the coin just because there's a spot for it
That's
in the
right.
box, which I've never seen before for those kind of little collectory things.
That is pretty
But-
cool. We'll have to take a photo of it and post it up on our socials after this.
And this
so-
is only 4 of the characters. There is another 8 expansion characters that all fit in the box too.
Damn. All right.
so you can mix and match.
Yeah, but these are the
Well, it
standard
plays up
characters.
to 6, so
does.
you
Up to
need a few
6.
extras.
Nice.
Yep. All right,
like
cool.
it.
What's next on our checklist, Commander?
Players reset their actions and lock a die.
Which at the moment we haven't spent any actions, so we don't have to reset those, and none of us have unlocked our locker die, so we don't have to worry about that.
Does the locker die just give us extra?
So when we unlock the locker die, if you pay for that unlock, pretty much all the unlocks are self-explanatory. I guess the die is slightly different.
Yeah.
You place it over here with your character on your special face, because all of our die are slightly different with a special face. And then during your turn, you can use the action on the die for free during your turn.
Nice.
So the action should mostly be self-explanatory once we know what all of the items do.
Get
Snaps,
a
for
flag.
example.
Get a bullet.
Yeah. And then if we have used it, it sits over here because we can't use it twice. And at the start of the turn, we roll it, place it back, and then we've got it again.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, locker die done. Flip over the next camp event card. Well, I'm going to do that.
These
Here
are
we
never-
go.
Attack.
Oh.
Attacks inside only. It's a madman. Failure. Receive 1 strike to your character and place 1 strike on the boiler room.
Okay, so cabin fever already. First goddamn week a winner. Someone's gone crazy. Someone thinks that someone's the thing, even though no one's a thing yet. And as it says, it's only affecting the people inside at the moment.
Suck it, nerds.
What that little lock icon means is that during this turn, people inside can't leave and people outside can't go inside.
Well,
So right now, the door is locked and we can't
Yep.
move locations inside to outside unless you have a key. There are cards that are keys that you can play, and some of the dice have keys on them for later on as well. But as it stands, we can't get in and they can't get out. So the way the attack works is each player resolves it on their turn. So the two of you guys inside, at any point during your turn, you have to resolve that action. You can choose to do it at the start of your turn, or you can choose to do it at the end if you think you'll be more prepared for it at the end of your turn. If you forget to do it, the game is brutal. It's not like, oh, just go back and do it. You take the negative.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you forget to do it by the end of your turn, you take the negative.
Wow.
Which I think is interesting because I feel like while we're all friendly, we can be like, oh, don't forget, you got to deal with that. But when I'm a thing, I'll be like, just let him forget until it's too late.
For what it's worth, it says 1 strike. We've just called it health for ease of understanding, and we all start on 6 health and we'll drop down as we get hit by said madman.
Yeah, essentially. There's some minutiae there, but we'll get to it when we get to it.
That's okay, Upside Down Fairy. We're just starting. We literally haven't taken an action yet.
This whole time has been explaining rules. There's a lot of rules to this game.
It's find things, be prepared for helicopter, don't get infected. That's the game.
Don't be a thing.
Test your luck.
A little bit of test your luck as well, yeah. And hand management. Because you've got a hand limit of 5 unless you build a pouch.
Okay.
Which
So,
increases you to 7.
Madman has done his thing, and we have to deal with that. Sean and I are going to have to do that on our turns.
Yep.
So then what's next on the...
Next, resolve an instant camp event before the round, which it's not. It's a during the round.
Yep.
Round starts and players take their turns.
All right.
So as commander, you get to decide who takes their turns in what order.
I kind of feel at this point there's no reason to not go in like a specific order. No one's got anything yet. So let's see how this madman works and let Lachlan and Sean and then you and I'll go last for the laws.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
How does
Excellent.
Lachlan fight the madman?
Yeah, how do I fight the madman?
So, when you are rolling pretty much anything, you'll look at 2 things. So you've got natural dice, which is determined by how much stamina you currently have. Lockie's still on 5 stamina, which means he gets to roll 2 natural dice. So that's just him punching on this madman because he's got a lot of stamina, he's strong, he's got the energy, he's ready to rock and roll. So he gets to roll 2 dice as it stands.
Nice.
If he then had any items with a red number on them, he would be able to add that number of dice. So to get that an item like that, he could either craft one, if he had the equipment to craft it. Or if he had a card in his hand that is an item, you can play a card that doesn't cost any actions to take that item.
Okay, so how many actions can I take in my turn?
So you have 5 action cubes. You can spend those however you want. So a maximum of 5 if you take 1 cube actions. But if you, for example, wanted to search for a weapon, for argument's sake, you could spend 2 to search.
Yeah, so I can search now, hope to get a weapon. So we're searching, spending 2, pull something out of storage.
Can we give each other items, seeing we're inside, or have to be on the same space?
Trading, I think, has to be the same space.
Right.
I will
Sounds right.
double check that
But you
because
can
there are
move.
some things that let you
just
do
can't
things
go
like
outside.
within location.
Gotcha.
How are we looking on this lag? I'm like trying to sneak a look at my phone, and so far it looks like we're doing okay, which I think means that the green screen issues and the Wi-Fi issues are getting sorted. But we'll see what happens.
So I have searched with 2 of my actions, and now I would like to fight this madman, Kai. Do I just roll my dice? Or is it an action to fight? So I need to have
No, so it's not an action to resolve unless it states on the card.
Okay.
It's not an action to resolve the attack.
Cool.
You just have to roll against that guy. And what are we after, Commander?
It doesn't say. It
Does it
just says
say?
failure. That's why I was a bit
say-
confused.
Oh, okay.
Like there doesn't seem to be a goal here for this card.
Yes.
Yes, I know, right? It's confusing when it's like you don't have to do anything. It's
Do we
just
need
like,
the key to lock him somewhere? Is that what the whole thing is about?
or is it just
Oh,
like
sorry. Yeah, no. That's during phase 1. You only need 1 success to succeed in attack. During phase 2, you need 2 successes. During phase 3, you need 3 successes.
Okay.
So the threats get
Harder. Yep.
more threatening
As the cabin fever gets greater.
as the game
and
progresses.
do both of them need to accomplish it?
Yes.
All right.
Each person, if that weren't a lockdown and inside only one,
Yeah.
we would. If that was say there's like wild dog attacks,
Yeah.
we would all have to do it on our turn because we each have to fight off
Classic wild dog.
the threats.
Oh man.
So I don't really have a lot more I can do because I can't build anything with what I've got in my hand. So that's kind of pointless. I could search again.
Just to clarify, you guys could trade because you're in the same location. Don't have to be in the same space.
Oh, cool.
Just because you're both inside, you can trade.
All right.
Nice.
I could search again. Then I'd have 1 action cube left, just in case. What?
Something happened.
Lights flashing.
The lights just decided to. Oh, there we go.
Legend. His
Hey.
Hey!
I got the lights flash first. Hey, Ruel, how you doing? Thank you for
boy.
the 3 months.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I kind of screwed up because I totally forgot. Because TLN, this is where it's all going. Ruel runs TLN, wonderful person, and if you're not watching his streams, then what are you doing? TLN for this month falls on my birthday. And I totally forgot. I put all our times in for TLN. I was like, yeah, this would be great. We'll do it Sundays. Perfect. And then I organized my birthday, and then the TLN times came out, and I'm like, oh, good. Thank God we are not doing TLN this month, because we're all going to be somewhere else.
Well, actually, Tom will be here doing TLN, and we'll be at Tom's house. We'll be at Tom's house eating his smoked meat.
Yeah.
No, we'll all be at my house watching TLN while playing board games and smoking up some meat.
I'm really excited for this brisket that Thomas
I'm doing
talked up.
2.
Oh man.
I'm doing 2 as big as I can get briskets overnight. Smoke them, basically like put them in at like midnight, smoke them until like 8 o'clock in the morning, take them out, wrap them, put them in the barbecue, because at that point you just need heat. And then while that's all in, do ribs, take the ribs off, and then do chicken wings and sausages for the last 2 hours before we all then eat.
I was hungry before we started talking
Yeah, sorry.
about food.
Man.
Dude, killing me.
All right, Lachlan, just quickly,
Anyway,
seeing that we
the
can
thing-
trade,
Yes.
right? Can I tell you what I have?
Yes, that's another thing. We can tell each other what we have, what we're planning. We can't ever actually show what we have.
Gotcha.
So
So you could.
Sean could
bluff.
say, I have a health pack that I'm going to trade you. And Lockie says, great, let's do it. And then when he looks at the card, it's not a health pack. That's,
Fair enough. Well, I have cloth, Lachlan. So
So do I.
damn. All right. Well, I was hoping you might have the stick so we could make a torch, which would help.
Well, no, you need fire, cloth, and a club. So
Yeah,
you need to
you
make
need
the
the
club
you need to put the
first.
clubs first.
Oh, because it's a tech tree, right?
Yep.
you said.
It's a
I
tech
see.
tree.
I see.
All right, so
Oh, no.
I can spend these 2 to search again to hope for something good, which then bring up to 5 cards in my hand. And you're saying I want to hold at least 1 action cube?
Only if you're planning on trading.
Cool. I mean,
The
otherwise,
only thing you can use a held action cube for is trading outside of your turn. So if Sean was to choose to trade with you later on, you need that cube there. But if you're not planning on that happening, you don't need it.
all right. Well, I'm going to spend 2 to search then.
Oh, what a bloody legend. His
Hey.
bigger guns.
Hey.
Pew, 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 pew.
Mika Killedy, thank you so much for
get
joining
2
us.
cards when you search. Is that right?
Do
When
you
you
get
search, you get 2 cards? Or was it 1 card?
No, it's only one card.
It's only 1. It's 2
It
actions.
costs 2 actions.
Cost 2
gotcha,
actions.
gotcha. Yeah. All right.
Mia, thank you so much for being here. Exclamation your favorite color in chat, because the lights seem to be working today, which is nice. They are flashing when people follow and subscribe, which we appreciate. And Lachlan, I believe, is going to stab a madman.
I'm going to stab this madman.
You're going to punch him. You haven't got a knife
No, you're
yet.
not.
You're not going to punch
I'm not
him.
going to punch the madman. So I failed.
So the penalty there.
Is death. No, receive 1 strike to your character and place 1 strike on the boiler room.
Okay, so these are strikes.
No.
So you take a strike, which is essentially a hit to your health. When you hit 3 strikes, you'll fall unconscious,
You're out.
and someone will have to come and help you.
Yep.
You just better hope that the person coming to help you is a person,
Nice.
or that's going to go poorly for you.
All right,
Yeah, real
and
bad.
we got a strike on the boiler room, and the boiler room will explode if it takes 3 strikes.
Indeed, and if it explodes, everyone inside takes damage because the boiler room exploded, and the inside is no longer nice and toasty and warm.
So when the
So we
boiler
can't
room,
rest.
when the boiler explodes, all players inside instantly receive 1 strike. Players cannot use their gain stamina action until the boiler has less than 3 strikes. And gain stamina is similar to gain the XP, but it's the opposite way you can gain stamina because you're inside resting.
Correct. And you can spend actions to repair the boiler when you're inside or the door when you're outside. So your turn isn't actually over yet until you declare it. You could.
I have one more, so I'm going to try and repair the boiler.
So by spending 1, you get to roll a dice. If it's a success, you successfully repair. If it's a fail, you don't.
Oh, repair.
Hey, awesome.
Right. Nice.
Proud of you.
Just so we know, I'm a good guy.
What? Who would have thunk it?
Alright, so that's all your actions. So it's on
That's
to
me.
my
I'm
turn.
done.
Right. Cool. So I guess I kind of want to do the same thing. I want to search, so I'm going to spend 2. I'm going to search the workshop.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
I thought about going to the workshop. There seems to be a lot of buildables there.
Okay.
A lot of buildables.
But we also need food and shelter, so...
Don't worry. I'm going to start my own liquor store soon.
And I don't need an action to attack him, right?
No,
No.
so to resolve the
Yep. I got it.
camp event isn't an action. It just needs to happen sometime on your turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
and just roll that on your board while I try and find some spookier music, 'cause this has been far too chill.
I'm going to search again.
Search again.
Yeah. Thank you much, Lee.
Nice. So now you should be at 5 cards.
Yes.
That's your hand limit.
So hand limit of 5 at the end of your turn. If he was to take another one now, he could use it.
While Tom's out of his chair, I'm going to go to the toilet.
Okay.
Now's the time to escape.
There is also an important thing I forgot to explain.
Yeah.
There is a bonfire inside. You can place cards in the bonfire for free as long as you're inside. When there's 5 cards in the bonfire, we can light it with either a lighter or matches, and it will help cure frostbite because it's heckin' warm, and it also heals 2 stamina for everybody inside.
Nice.
What's interesting is the cards that go on the bonfire are placed face down, so you don't know what people are throwing in there to burn. When things get a bit more suspicious, people might be throwing really helpful items like food in the bonfire, and you wouldn't know it. So there is some potential for thing fuckery at that point.
Okay, so... And we don't... Do you know what things I get out of the workshop deck and what things I get out of
Yeah,
the
so
storage
you
deck?
probably can't see it from your side there.
I cannot.
The workshop has buildables, so wood, cloth, rope, tools, and metal.
Yep.
The storage deck has matches, alcohol, items, and consumables.
Okay. Cool. And I can't search it because I've run out of actions. So the only other good thing for me to do right now, I guess, because I kind of want to stay where I'm at, I'm just going to hold on to that, I guess. There's not much else I can do.
Yeah, I mean, in this sort of situation, you could use it to try and, regain stamina or something, but you're already,
I'm already
full. So,
yeah.
that last one, there isn't a great deal you could do unless you wanted to move into another room.
Yeah. So now I'll just try and punch this this guy that's gone a little nuts. 2
Double punch.
succeeds.
Nice.
I appreciate that it's just like succeed and failure. It just makes everything so much easier.
Yeah,
simple.
I think there was enough complexity in this game already without.
Yeah. Cool.
Well, congratulations. You do not get blapped, and the boiler room also does not get blapped. I was looking at adding a boiler room tracking stat, but it's too difficult. So.
And there are 2, there's a boiler room and the camp door, so
Dude, there's a lot of stats.
you would probably need to
There is.
track 2.
I ended up giving him the old 1-2 Lachlan and got him.
Wow.
Got him.
Did what you couldn't.
Well, you know what? I am simply a cook,
best.
all right?
Being the doctor, I've had to deal with irate people, so I know how to.
To restrain him.
Exactly. Dude, cool. So
Saying-
he's not dead yet, or he is dead now.
Well, the only 2 who had to deal with him were you and Lachlan, so at this
So-
point, you blapped him in the face, and
Yeah.
he disappears.
Cool. Awesome. That's
What
good.
does he? Oh, so he's gone.
Yeah, so
No, I
because
thought-
you 2 were the only 2 that had to fight him,
Yep.
theoretically, if it weren't an inside-only event,
Yep.
Tom and I would still have to clear that event on our turn.
Because everyone has to do the event, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
And
cool.
because now it's gone, like even if I hadn't punched him, he was going to disappear anyway.
Yeah.
Yes,
Would he
but you would have
stay?
taken the penalties.
Exactly. Yeah.
But
the-
next turn, a new one will come out and he'll be replaced with a different
But the effect of you guys still can't come inside.
event. Correct. That remains as long as there is a lock
Yeah.
visible over here. Again, unless we have a key
Okay.
to get in inside. So this madman's like barricaded the door or locked the door or something. Started throwing punches inside.
Basically, he thought one of you was the thing, and so he went at you and protected us because we're good people.
Right, your turn.
Cool. Well, I'm outside. It's cold, but that's Antarctica for you. So I'm going to spend 2 to search the Phase 1 deck. And these cards can be a bit of a variety of things. They can be items, they can be little mini events, they can be choices. So we'll sort of see them as they come. For example, this one here is a lockbox. So I can choose now to either gain 2 XP or roll an action die, and if I succeed, I get a scarf. So I can.
Nice.
I would normally put that on the green screen, but that card is very green,
is very
so
green.
I just won't bother.
It's also worth mentioning because I searched outside, I gain 2 XP regardless, because searching outside grants XP. And so now I can take another 2 XP, which would get me to 4.
Look, I'm just going to be honest. I'm here to get as much XP as possible. I don't know about you.
Or I can get a scarf. So the scarf would allow me to re-roll stamina XP rolls, which is good. But I think I'm actually going to take the XP because I can then spend 3 of it, which is not an action to spend XP, and I can unlock my character-specific bonus here, which is a flask. And once per turn when outside, I can roll an action die. If I succeed, I gain a stamina. So that's like a free
Nice. Yeah.
attempt at regaining stamina
Nice.
because I've just got a flask full of, I think it's J&B whiskey in the film.
Jambi.
Nothing crazy, but yeah.
So that's, I guess since it's a topic, we might as well say there are alcohol cards in the decks.
Like I said, gonna start my own liquor shop very soon. If you guys need liquor, I'm your guy.
Nice.
The cook.
They can be used to craft things because alcohol can obviously be helpful there. It can also be used while outside to roll the dice to regain stamina.
Nice.
So that's essentially a free alcohol card that I've now got once per turn. But the idea is that you're outside, have a swig of something to keep you nice and warm. Food works the same way inside. I believe there's snacks and there is canned food. Canned food is what we need when it comes to a dinner round.
Yep.
Because we all need to eat. But snacks can be eaten inside and possibly regain a bit of stamina.
Yep.
So that's sort of another couple of cards.
Yes.
Explained.
So if you search and you have 5 cards, you can discard a card into the camp discard.
Yeah, so you can...
So it's not like you've got 5, you can't search. It's like you've got
Correct.
5,
So
I want another card because everything in my hand
you
is
can
rubbish.
discard from wherever you are. So if I'm outside, I can discard and chuck stuff over here.
Yep.
The bonfire, you can only place cards in the bonfire if you're inside. And that is essentially a discard pile, but you discard face down instead of face up. And when there's 5 cards in there, someone can choose to light the bonfire to warm everybody up, heal frostbite, and regain some stamina.
Cool.
But again, we don't know what's in there. So, the bonfire is a more useful way of discarding cards, I suppose. But it's also a secretive way of discarding cards. So people could be throwing maps in there for the helicopter, and we wouldn't know.
When it comes to needing food and shelter in a couple of rounds, do we all need food and shelter?
Yes, we all need to eat. Anyone who doesn't eat takes a vulnerable card. So we all need canned food to eat on that round.
Fair enough.
The only exception to that is once Kinner unlocks his special bonus there, he can eat a snack instead of a meal.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
And dish out, in theory, he will have access to more meals than us as the cook and possibly can dish out some food to us. When we
to see it.
sleep, we don't need shelter per se, but we need a buddy. We don't want to sleep alone. Bad idea to be alone when there is a shape-shifting thing on the loose.
Share some body heat.
So we want to double up with a buddy. We all pick a partner, basically, to sleep with and hope that we aren't sleeping with a thing.
All right.
It'd be very unlikely at this stage, but it is theoretically possible.
So I think that is pretty much explained everything.
I think so.
We'll keep on top of it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
yeah.
We'll explain what we're doing and why we're doing it. This tech tree is cool. I want as many items as possible, but first I need XP so I can
You
buy
can only have
Yeah.
2 items, friend.
as many items as possible.
2 items, unless you spend some XP to unlock some extra item slots. This is the first time any of us have played the game. I have read the rules a couple of times, so I'm hoping that most of it has stuck, but if we miss something small, I hope it's not game-breaking.
Nice. Because anything that I did in preparation was watch the movie.
It's a good move.
That's a good prep, and any excuse to watch that film is worth it. So I'm outside, sorry, and I'm stuck outside, so I can't
Go inside.
come inside, which I was kind of planning on doing, but that's okay. I might as well use my once per turn ability that I've just unlocked for the flask to try and regain this stamina up here. It's a fail, that's okay.
Big old fail.
So no stamina being regained. But you know what? I'm just going to spend another 2 to do another search. See if we can't find some helicopter plans. And it's another... The green ones are instants. They're resolved instantly, I should probably say. Cool. Some of them will be items. But most of the stuff in here are going to be sort of events to an extent.
The 3 decks inside.
I will gain another 2.
Where's the 3rd deck inside?
Your personal deck is considered inside.
Yeah, I was about to ask that. When do we get to draw cards from our
Right,
personal
sorry,
deck?
that is something I missed. You can draw from your personal deck anytime you're inside.
Cool.
So you can, instead of drawing from the workshop or storage, draw from your personal
Is
deck.
that technically a
That's
search?
kind of like, it is, yes.
Okay.
It's kind of like going to your locker and
Fair enough.
whatever,
Nice.
getting stuff. So I can choose to gain either 3 XP or draw 1 card from each of the 3 decks inside. Ooh.
That's pretty powerful, to be honest. That's a lot of cards.
That is a lot of cards. I would have to discard one of them unless I could play one straight away.
Highly
3
likely.
XP.
And building only costs 1. If you're like close to building something,
That's true.
you're kind of on the way.
I am thinking 3 XP would give me enough XP to unlock my locker dice,
Oh yeah.
which means I could use it more throughout the course of the game. But I think I am going to go with the cards. Just to try and get a little bit of a boost or maybe an item.
Well, we're not strangers. We've all been in this Arctic base long enough to be comfortable with each other.
Until there's a thing running around and we have cabin fever rules.
At that point, we start stabbing each
I
other.
wrote, and then I was like, "All right, this isn't my phone."
Yeah.
Posting his car, I was like, "Whoops!"
Classic Kyle.
I just like picked it up. I was like, "Hey, respond."
Dude, Kai's like got his cards out and I'm like,
Okay, sorry.
you better watch out for periscopes over here. The old Dr. Periscopes.
So I have got some items here. I'm not sure if I've got any that I can actually combine
Oh, that's a shame.
in any way, shape, or form just yet.
So did you end up taking from all 3 decks?
I did.
Hey, cool.
So I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to end up putting something on the bonfire. Oh, sorry, not the bonfire, the discard.
You can only put on the bonfire from
From
the
indoors,
inside,
I believe. Because the discard pile is kind of just ditching it in where you stand, whereas the bonfire, I think, is physically indoors.
The bonfire only warms people who are indoors, so it does make some sense. I'm digging it so far. The art is super
Yeah, you must be inside.
cartoony, but like
I like it.
in a good way.
Yeah.
I think it's good.
It's basic but really nice.
The outside is something I'm not sold on. I go back and forth.
Yeah, you're a purist though.
There's some excellent. I really like the box art. I'm not so psyched on the character portraits, but that could be me being like, this isn't Kurt Russell, which is my own fault if that is the problem.
It's only Kurt Russell from the movie The Thing, which
Yeah.
is legally distinct from
Who goes there?
Who Goes
Exactly. Exactly.
Like, I quite like it because they're detailed enough, but they still have that toon look to them. So I quite like it. It kind of reminds me of... What's a good...
there is something it's reminding me of, and I wonder if like
Okay.
it looks like webtoon, like webcomic art, and I'm trying to.
So I've got to discard a card. I'm going to discard a key because
Wow.
I don't need to get back inside the end of this round, and I'm hoping we're not locked down next round.
Fair
So
enough.
I don't want to kind of hang on to a key as one of my 5 items for ages, when it could be quite a while till the camp's locked down again. It could be next turn, and I've just locked myself outside, but right now I kind of want to hang on to some craftables.
Rip. Is that your whole turn? Or are you
like-
gonna roll for an XP?
So yeah, I've got 1 left, and I'm outdoors, which means I can spend 1 to roll the dice and gain an XP if it's a success, which it is. That's nice. So there we go.
Man, you have so much XP.
1 XP.
Well,
Man, I just received a Madman, and that's it.
It's amazing how much better it is when you haven't got someone trying to
Yeah.
shank you.
But I think does everyone get the XP overstock for the helicopter?
So the way the XP overstock works is once you've unlocked everything else,
Yeah.
you can spend 8 XP to unlock this little pool here. And then once that's unlocked, all of your extra XP goes in here, which will count as helicopter bonuses
Nice.
at the end.
Heck yeah, it will.
So it's kind of like
says
extra. There aren't any
AXP plus
victory
all
points in this
unlocks.
game, but it's kind of like thinking of victory points as all your XP becomes victory points to a certain.
Gotcha. All right, Tom, what are you doing?
Well, I'm going to search because that's why I'm outside. I want that XP.
So you want one of
I need a
these?
card.
So 2
Nice.
XP for searching.
Yeah.
That's just broken. We searched and we got nothing.
You got nothing. Yeah.
But you also aren't taking stamina loss every time you're standing outside. You're just going through the cupboards.
I'm
We're
just
out in the
taking-
snow,
Just taking punches though.
going through this wrecked Norwegian helicopter.
Fixing boiler rooms. you
Kai,
know.
I don't know how this card
true.
works.
That's okay. Is it? What color is it?
It's blue.
Panic. That's right. We're all friends at the moment
It's a
still.
map.
Right. So that is a helicopter bonus.
Nice.
All right.
So you want to hang on to that because
Do I not want to just lay it down next to my thing so I've got less cards in my hand? So that's what it says to do.
oh, does it? Well,
Lay
there you
this
go.
card next to your character board and add it to your bonus roll.
Nice. So you're just going to put it face down next to your board because we wouldn't know that you'd have that.
But you'd have to know I have it when I roll.
Oh, heck. We've broken the game already.
Broken it already. Classic
Have a
Tom
look at the
maneuver.
cards.
Yeah, man, go right ahead. I'm then going to use another 2 actions to get another card and see if I break the game again.
Cool. Here,
I
I'll
think
pass
that
you.
bonus roll is
At
the
the end.
bonus roll at the end, like at
Yeah.
the very
Yeah.
end. The helicopter, you do a bonus roll. But let me just confirm that.
Timothy. Oh, yep. There you go.
More
have
XP,
so much
which is
XP.
great because
I'm
the
going
door's
outside,
taking
dude.
damage.
I'm going straight outside.
Kai, what happens when the door takes damage?
Okay, so we place 1 strike on the camp door. So right now, 1 damage, not so bad, but something's trying to get in or out. When it breaks, which is after it's taken 3 strikes, everyone inside instantly draws a vulnerable card because something has gotten in.
What?
Which isn't great. And the temperature drops now affect players inside as well as outside because
Door's
they haven't got a door.
Fair enough. Also, question. When do you guys draw vulnerable cards? You guys are outside at the moment.
Yep, so we don't draw vulnerable cards until the deck tells us to.
Okay.
Searching outside is risky,
Yep.
and
Gotcha.
sometimes things will come up that will make us draw vulnerable.
Okay, gotcha.
Let's-
I mean, like,
let's go.
obviously that was something that was
Goes-
bad
Oh, yeah.
that came out of the searching outside.
Yeah, was not fantastic.
So that one, not being an attack though, only resolves the once, so that's not going to happen on everybody's turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Cool.
something bad is happening.
Something's going on. And I'm here for XP, so I'm gonna roll a dice and hope for more XP. That is the plan. I get an XP.
Oh,
But don't worry about giving it to me because I'm going to spend all 5 of my XP to unlock a bunch of stuff, namely a gun.
Yep.
I now have a gun. And also cardio. I'm a very strong, healthy person, and I have an extra stamina.
Nice.
I will say it doesn't actually state whether the helicopter bonuses go face up or face down,
Tom.
but I think that
I think it's a card that I
think it's face up because it says that phase cards once drawn are placed face up on the phase deck discard pile, unless otherwise stated on the card, and immediately resolved by the player who searched the deck. These cards do not go into the player's hand. You can find helicopter bonuses here.
Well, yeah, that answers it straight away. It's this card does not go into my hand.
Yeah.
Look, cool.
So I have to imagine if all the rest of them are face up, this one is also face up.
You're missing a stamina
to your
cube.
bonus roll.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should have enough so that goes in and makes it a full set, and you're just short 1.
You should. Did I jip you, did I?
You jip me.
You might have to get one out of the
Get one-
box.
We'll get it from the box when
That's
It's
right.
over there.
We'll do that in a moment.
Finish
Just use
up.
an XP cube for it.
No, because then he'll spend it.
That's true. I will. I will absolutely spend it.
Oh, what's this one doing over here?
Yeah.
But that is the end of the round.
Yeah, nice.
Everyone has taken their actions. We unlocked a bunch of stuff, and now I have a gun. So
You have a gun now.
Dude, these guys having a great time. Us
Yeah.
having a bad time.
Partying outside in the snow. So you've got the gun, which means you can now use the bullet cards that are in your deck to shoot stuff. In that vein, obviously shooting stuff is going to be good when we get attacked by things and by dogs and all sorts. There is a way of attacking other players. Obviously, not relevant yet because we have not had anyone
don't do it, man.
Tom,
under
we're
suspicion.
Don't do it, man.
He brings it up now.
Now that Tom's got a
damn.
gun. The way attacking a player works is it costs 5 actions.
Worth
So
it.
it's your turn. And you would
Talk about. I get an extra action. Eventually, we all will eventually have an extra action.
To attack somebody, it has a risk of transmitting the infection because there's some scuffle going on. And
I have an infection gun.
God damn
it
it.
essentially is sort of tackling someone and pinning him down. You can't actually shoot other players, unfortunately.
Bad news.
But I thought I'd bring that up. There is a way of attacking other players. It's sort of a last resort because you want to be 100% sure
Yep.
that they're a thing before you start trying to lynch them, because if you're wrong, you're attacking your teammates, which is very bad.
Not a good idea.
Yep.
All right. So we advance the round marker.
Yeah, let's start again. We will move the face marker to the next round.
Yep. I'll let you do it. Closer.
Move that doggo forward.
Nice.
Resolve,
you can
eat, or sleep, which we do not have.
Appreciate it.
Players outside are affected by a temperature drop.
Another stamina down.
Players reset their actions and locker die. And flip over the next camp event card. This is the camp event card. It's kind of invisible right now. And we get a Scientist.
Nice.
Players may exchange 1 XP for 1 action during this round, limit to once per player.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. That's pretty handy.
It does, the way I read it, though, you can't go the
had
other way.
XP, Lachlan.
Yeah, can't go the other way. You can't exchange actions for XP.
Yeah.
That's right. You guys can come outside now. The door is unlocked.
The door is
The
unlocked.
madman threat has been handled.
It's great. The Scientist is helpful. I'm going to find myself my missing XP card, cube.
We can only
And all
fix
my
the
other cards
camp
that I
door
dropped.
from the outside, or we cannot fix
Correct.
the
You can
camp-
only fix the camp door from outside, and you can
yeah.
only fix the boiler room from inside.
inside. Gotcha. Yep.
Yep.
All right. Are we still? What's next?
It's an instant event that's going to happen this round, and I'll just leave this over here for everyone to remember.
Yeah.
Players start the round, and I'm going to let Lachlan go first, and then Kai, then Sean, then me.
Okay.
Alrighty. Cool. I kind of want to go outside.
Do it. It's fun.
I want some XP so I can get some stuff
camera.
at me.
Who put that there?
Okay, so I'm going to spend 1 cube to move. And I'm going to move outside. I'm going to move over here with these chumps. And then I'm going to spend 2 action points to search. And I'm going to search, and I...
Did you get got?
Crap.
we
Alright,
got?
attack.
Oh, it's the thing.
Failure. Reveal 1 strike. Receive 1 strike and draw 1 vulnerable card.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Okay, so
Does everyone fight this, or just Lachlan?
just
Just
Lachlan,
me.
he's just the one that
What a
he's gone
dog.
poking around.
I'll go outside because you guys are having such a great time. And then I'm just, here we go.
Get tentacled.
I'm glad
Guys,
it's not me.
Seen enough anime, right?
Uh-oh. That's alright, 1 success, you
Nice.
fight off the thing.
Oh my god.
But you take a vulnerable card. Oh no, you
No,
don't.
No, on a
Okay,
failure,
gotcha.
he would receive another strike and draw a vulnerable card.
Okay.
Nice.
But he's fine.
I'm
Guys,
fine.
I think there might be something out there. I don't know about you.
Things
but-
around.
I like it. We're hanging around outside, finding
Oh.
resources. Lockie comes out, walks around the corner, and then comes back screaming.
I'm gonna search again.
Hey, ready? How you doing? Welcome in.
Search again. See what's in here. Ooh, alright. It is a green card and it's gain 1 lighter item tile or gain 1 XP.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna
So-
gain a lighter.
Yeah, so the lighter is useful for a few reasons. In our decks, we have matches, but they're obviously one-time use. A lighter you can use multiple times. It can be used to light the bonfire. It can also be used to craft things that require fire. So, for example, if you've got a torch, or you want to build a torch, you don't actually need
The match.
a match now. You can light it with your lighter.
But do you lose the lighter if you use it for the crafting?
No, because it's an item, you hang on
Nice.
to it.
Excellent.
Where did you go?
Something good. And it goes into my items, yeah?
Coda, how
It does, yes.
was Blood on the Clock Tower this morning? Were you the bad guy again? Always the bad guy, right?
And I can spend XP for actions during this round.
Yeah. You got bulk XP.
I've got 3 XP.
4 XP.
4 XP. 'cause you
Or 4,
searched
sorry.
twice.
I was doing some maths about what I was going to do. My bad.
It really depends if you need to unlock anything more, or 'cause I don't believe you've got this yet.
No, I don't.
Yeah. It was green. I'm like, is that the?
So
My character is green.
yeah, in my eyes, getting the character specific bonuses early is good because we all have our specialties.
Yep.
But that is of course your prerogative.
Mine says disinfectant. Change your critical strikes into strikes.
Right. So critical strikes are really bad.
Oh.
If you take a critical strike, which will be told when you need to take one. Sometimes if you get attacked by something really bad, like a rabid dog, for example, you'll take a critical strike instead.
Critical strike.
Instead of a strike. A critical strike counts towards your strikes, but also at the end of each turn that you still have a critical strike, you take another strike. It's a wound that is getting worse and worse and worse
That is rough.
until you heal it. So critical strikes are awful, and that means that you will only take a standard strike instead of a critical strike, because you can just dump some disinfectant on it.
Dump some
Okay.
salt in the wound.
All right, so I'm going to.
So if we take a critical strike, we're going to be screaming for the doctor.
Yeah.
Speaking of Lachlan being the bad guy, apparently Coda's been the bad guy 5 games in a row, which
Wow,
is
that's unfortunate.
unlikely, but also so funny.
That is pretty funny.
Surely it goes from being like, oh, you're always the bad guy, so you're the bad guy this round, to you're always the bad guy, surely you're not the bad guy this turn.
But no, I'm always the bad guy.
Tom is always the bad guy. All right, I'm
And
going
Billy's
to get
always
myself.
whatever I don't think he is.
Yeah, it's true.
Right, what are you doing? You
I'm
getting
going
it?
to flip my character's ability, which is Light Eater. You can eat snacks during the food round, so I don't have to have a full course meal.
Nice.
I can just eat a snack.
So you can
And then
see
I
on
have-
yours, you have like 2 snacks in your deck, but you've got 8 cans of food, so you can start belt feeding food to us,
Yeah, see, I've only got
Wow,
2 cans
theoretically.
of food in
Cool.
my deck.
whereas
So,
you can just munch on the snacks, which
Flag.
is when you know.
Flag is a map.
Flag
Stars
is
are-
a waypoint. What that means is it will permanently change one of the rooms. So I don't know what they all do off the top of my head. I haven't actually looked through them, but I know that there's some that make the bonfire more effective and things like that. They permanently change parts of the game, and the star is a little unique ability that's just for you.
Okay, I am going to end my turn. Done. Tom, who did you say was next?
Kai,
Kai.
going
Yeah.
around the table the other way.
Okay, nice. Well, I'm already outside, and the more I'm looking at it, the more I want my locker dice. So I'm going to try and get me some extra XP to do that, and I'm going to do that by searching. So 2 cubey boys, and it's a lockbox. I can gain 2 XP, which I should have forgotten to gain those when I searched, or roll an action die. If I roll a success, gain a torch. Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Straight to a torch.
Torch
Not-
is really handy.
Not bad.
Look, I've got enough to get my locker die anyway, so I'm going to roll and hope for a torch.
One action. Yeah, you got it. Cool. I thought you picked up 2.
Huh. Yes.
Hey.
I can't see the things there. Would you mind
I
going with
got
a
it.
torch?
This is a torch.
So the torch is really cool. It adds 1 to attack rolls because it's a big flaming stick, and it adds 1 to setback rolls because it's a big flaming stick.
When do we roll a setback?
Fire is what separates us from the animal.
I think
When would you roll for a setback?
Setbacks are blue cards. We haven't seen one yet.
okay. When
But
it
for
pops
example, this one was red. It's an attack. There
Yeah,
are blue
yeah.
ones like blizzards and things that we need different equipment to.
This cross also
to
has a blue,
do
so
it.
it must be frostbite.
Does. That is frostbite. You don't want that. Once you take your 3 strikes, you fall unconscious. For every round that you're unconscious and no one's helping you, one of those flips over and becomes frostbite. When they're all frostbite, you have 3 frostbite, you die.
Nice.
So
Oh, good.
that's where your sort of 6 health come in. You take 3 strikes and then 3 frostbite, and then you die.
Crazy.
All right, what you doing, Kai?
Frostbite's bad,
Bad times.
bad
Are
juju.
you going to spend your XP?
So I've got a torch, which is nice. I am going to spend my XP, all 6 of it.
I wish I had 6 XP.
You can do it. I believe in you. To unlock my locker die, which is going to hang out here. By default, the first time you buy it, it sits on the special side, which is nice. I'm also going to roll the die for my flask. Once per turn while outside, roll on a success, gain stamina. Awesome. Taking a swig from my flask.
So if you've used... Oh, yeah, flask. Yep.
Yep. I have still got some alcohol there.
And how do you keep track of if you've used it or not? You just know.
It's once per turn.
Yeah.
I can count to 1.
Hey,
know,
everything is
I've
like
made
once per
stupid
turn,
mistakes,
but
but-
everything has like a movement to track
yeah.
it. So
That's fair. All right, what have I got? What have I got
maybe
here?
maybe you just need to take your flask out. Look, there you go. Done. Look, you just take your flask out. You've used it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at this guy.
That's doable. That's doable. I'm also a sucker for any game with slots for things. I love it.
Dude, I love it so much.
Stops things rolling around. It's good.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do actually? Now that I've got a torch, I'm not going to spend an action to build because you can only build inside. I remember the rules. I'm going to move inside. Hey guys, it's been real.
Here's you trying to craft outside in the blizzard. You're like,
God. Oh, hang on a minute. This would be way easier
Your fingers are like,
inside.
how do I?
So I'm
On
going
a table.
to spend an action to move.
Yep.
It's important to note that you can't move. You can only change location once per turn. You can change space as many times as you want. You can move back and forth, but you can only go
inside to outside.
outside to outside, outside, inside, inside to outside once
Trying
per
to
turn.
limit
You can't-
opening that camp door so it doesn't let all the cold breeze
exactly.
in.
Now that I think about it, I probably should have helped fix the door, but
YOLO.
Wow,
Too late.
I can't believe you've done
Too
this.
late now.
He's a bad guy.
jerk.
We all know he's a bad guy,
Bad guy.
right?
Bad
Confirmed
guy.
bad guy.
Yeah.
He's a thing.
That's
He's
it.
trying to sabotage us
It's already got
Bad
nailed.
guy.
already.
No, you're just saving dice in case people want to give you stuff.
yeah, maybe. I'm going to spend an alcohol, which I have on my dice, which is handy. So I'm going to place that there to know that I've spent it. And some matches
Matches.
and my torch to upgrade it into a lantern.
Cute.
So this goes back in the tray. Again, I can't see, sorry.
Goes into, yep, that one.
And I get a lantern
Yep.
instead, which is a slightly better
Lantern.
version of a torch.
+2 to your blue rolls.
And it also gives me 1 stamina or XP reroll. So if I miss a
Do you
stamina
want
or
to
an
keep this
XP
as your
roll,
own discard pile?
yeah,
Seeing as it's a one of you cards?
yeah,
Just makes sense, right? Keep it safe.
yeah.
Right.
You
So
know
you
what?
started chugging them in the bonfire.
Well, that's it. You can't. That could have gone in the bonfire. I
That's
could have
true.
discarded it. I can trade it. So the cards will get mixed up a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah, but everything's got a nice backing on it, so it's easy to re-separate
Yeah.
them at the end of the game.
Absolutely. And I've still got 2 dice left, which I might as well use to search.
Wasn't crafting one?
Crafting was one, and I didn't
Building
spend
one.
it, did I?
Yeah. You've only got 1 dice left.
That's true. So I will spend my last one then to gain stamina since I'm inside, which I fail.
Oh,
Dang.
that's a real shame.
All right, Sean, you're up.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't the lantern let you reroll 1 missed stamina or XP?
It does. Look at that.
I'm paying attention.
Tommy's paying attention.
Dude, Tom's taking everyone's turns.
Hey,
Woo!
it's a good thing he is because.
Yep.
So this is
helping.
his
It's
job as the
cooperative.
camp leader.
Yeah.
He is the commander.
Yeah.
It's his job to help people. It actually says in the rulebook, it is the commander's job to help people remember to do everything. So good job. You're doing a better job than I would have. As we've learned from like poetry with Neanderthals, I'm not good at correcting other people's
No,
fuck-ups. So
Did you rewatch that video?
I started it and I couldn't. I was like, I'm so stupid.
I'm going to search.
Dude, that game is so hard. It's
Oh,
just
wait.
it's just
So good.
I just realised I'm now above my.
That's okay, you got time.
It's okay. As long as by the end of your
Or
turn.
you can come outside and give me things.
I think that will
Sure.
have to go in that
Things.
discard pile because otherwise things are going to get a bit crowded.
I'm going
It's
to
okay.
try once more,
Sean's gonna search again.
but then I just have to discard at the end, right? And it goes into the.
So you are inside. So
Yep.
you can choose to discard face up
Yep.
and just throw it out the window.
Oh, yep.
Or you can choose to discard face down into the bonfire,
Yep.
which is more beneficial to us as a team because the bonfire
Turn all that
can heal
out.
frostbite. It's the only way to heal frostbite.
Yep.
And give us stamina back.
Yep.
Awesome. And right now we have no reason to suspect you're throwing good items in there
Yeah.
to burn. So there's no reason not to put things in the bonfire instead.
And when
of,
can you play cards? At any
anytime
point?
on your turn, there's
Cool. Yep.
no. Doesn't cost an action to play cards. You can play as many cards as you would like.
Alright, well, I'm going to do that. I'm going to play Dex, gain 1 additional action this turn. So I'm just going to spend an action with that as an additional action to search again.
Does Sean have to discard when before he draws or as he draws?
No,
It's like-
you can have more than your hand limit during your turn.
At the end of the turn.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
only at your end of your turn
Can I have another workshop card, please?
that restriction.
Please be what I need.
It's going to stop someone who's the commander and infected. Yes, that will be a problem because
Great,
the
it's-
commander picks who gets on the helicopter at the end.
Dude, best game of Battlestar I ever played. I was playing as Sultai,
Kai.
and I had the ability to declare martial law, which meant I got both
The
Admiralty
presidency
and
and
presidency. And I'm like, haha, screw you guys, and just blapped everything into oblivion. It was
Do
amazing.
you have wood?
Yes.
Trade some
You
wood
have
for
wood?
sheep.
Yeah.
Oh, well, totally.
Dude, I'll
I'm
trade
gonna do
you
that.
a clay for
Can I?
the wood.
So trading, let me just check. the rules.
Yeah, is trading it has to be on your turn, you give it to someone else? Or is it anyone's turn you can trade?
Big yawns. Big
Because
yawns.
it just says receive from players. But we'll check the actual rulebook because it's important and balance matters.
Any trade must take place on a participating player's turn. So either player can instigate the trade.
So as long as...
Anyone receiving a card has to pay an action. So you can do a one-sided trade, in which case I'm just giving Sean stuff and he pays an action. If Sean was also giving me stuff, I would also have to pay an action.
Yeah.
So right now that's fine. Neither of us have any vulnerable cards, so that's okay. Otherwise, if one of us was vulnerable, anyone receiving cards would have to check the other player's infection clicker. But right now, neither of us have any chance of being infected.
Does it cost movement to go to the other location? Or
Yes, it does, but we
room?
can trade because we're both indoors.
Yes.
We don't have to be on the same space.
Spaces and locations. are
Would
getting my head
you
straight.
mind trading with me? But I'm
You-
not going to give you anything.
That's okay. You can have the wood. I can't take anything off you.
Yeah,
anyway. If you
cool.
need wood, you can have some wood.
Yes. If you can pass me wood, that would be great. That's not wood. No, it's not. Cool.
This is
and
a
then
sheep, damn you.
I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on top. Maybe the thing will.
I'm going to build,
grateful.
and so I'm going to use some screws and some wood.
Nice.
Screws and wood.
Yep.
Make a club.
To get myself a club. Oh,
Just a
yeah.
stick with some screws in it.
So you spent your last
But normally,
two actions to trade and then to build, right?
Yep. So I traded and then built, and now I'm back down to
That is
5
the club.
cards, so
Nice.
I don't
Yeah,
have
but
to
this one's in the
discard.
wrong spot.
Is this one going over to
I
the
might
discard
have
pile?
rattled around a little bit. There is, that
I
is
assume
the
so.
one thing that annoyed me. There's
Yeah,
one
I
space
assume
too
so.
few.
Yeah.
So I popped that in with the crowbars because it's
Whoa.
another special item that you can only get.
Damn, son. Thanks, Kev. Look at that club. Look at him go. It's going to black some
we just
bitches.
put his decks into the discard.
As we
used
do this
Yep,
cards.
yeah, that's fine.
Yep, cool. Alright, got my club. I'm out of turns. Your turn, Tom.
My turn. All right. I really want more XP so I can unlock more stuff. But I'm also slightly worried about the lack of food that we have currently.
I can tell you, I've got food,
All right.
so I'm going to be. I can eat. Come the food round.
Is the only place to get food
The storage deck.
storage deck?
There might be some in the phase deck, but because that's
Look,
a bit of
let's do it,
a bit of a
right?
hit and miss of all sorts of things.
I need more XP so I can get more bullets and shoot more things.
Fair.
So give me that card, and if I get infected, then I'll just shoot all of you, and it's fine. Hey, look, it's the thing.
Nice.
no.
Oh dang it! He's called it.
So in the novel, is it referenced as the thing? That's what
is.
it's called?
It
Okay,
is.
cool.
So at the
The
moment,
thing dripping on the table, I think, is the first. The reference to it.
I've got 2 dice for attacks, right? Because I've got the stamina
Correct.
to do so.
Yes.
And if I used a bullet, I could get 2 more dice.
If that's what it says a bullet does, yeah.
Is it worth it to use the bullet right now?
Tom, you're fighting the thing. Come on, man.
I would say yes, just to keep
Alright.
us all uninfected.
I will spend a bullet. It's a creepy.
It's like he wanted to be infected.
Lots of
I know,
bullets,
right?
just a little bit. Like, let's be honest, just a little bit.
And he would be the only one who knows.
Yeah.
So I'm rolling 4 dice to fight off this bad boy because I don't want to get stabbed by tentacles. I've been watching a lot of anime. I was so worried, man. Those first 2 came out.
See, that was your 2.
Was that
He
your...
just flipped his cards off the table.
Alright, you did it.
I'm
Tom.
doing good, man. I'm doing
job.
good. All right, but I do get 2 XP for fighting off the thing.
Nice. Did you get your 2 for searching as
That
well?
goes on the...
Oh no, I don't. Sorry, that is my turn.
Oh, that is your turn.
Yeah, I was
You
like,
don't get-
so no,
I was like,
okay.
I didn't get XP for killing the thing.
I read the card, so I didn't know if it said maybe he gets
It's
XP.
just,
for
just the 2 XP for searching.
Yep.
And
What else you
then I am going to bail out of there because I don't trust that deck anymore. So I'd like to come back inside.
You can choose to move to either space as well.
And I'm
No,
gonna-
Tom, before you go inside, repair the door.
No.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
We got time.
He's done.
I'm going to spend my last 2 to search the storage room
Yep.
because I like it. The fuck is this?
It's a thing. Oh, God!
Is it like who is it that the head? Whose head is it that comes off and fucking? I can't remember his name.
Is it Windows?
No, it's not Windows.
No, it's the other guy that's on
That's-
the chair. Who? It's the
Because Windows gets no, it's the guy that has a heart attack. See how that's a heart attack?
That's a heck of a card I just drew.
Oh, man.
I can't even tell you guys yet, but damn, that card is going to come in handy.
Alright, so we're going to do advance the phase.
Yeah,
marker.
we advance forwards, and that's the reason I
Whoever's
moved inside.
outside loses a thingy. What's next, Tom?
We resolve and eat your sleep, which we do not have.
Yep, don't have.
Players outside. Yep. Players reset their actions. Get your stuff back. Get your locker die back, Kai. You got to re-roll that bad boy.
Hey,
More alcohol.
more alcohol.
Nice.
Just what my greedy wants.
And we get a new event card.
Here we go.
Setback
Blue one,
affects
great.
inside only.
Dang it, yes!
It's a blue card. Failure. Move to an available space outside player's choice and suffer a temperature drop.
No. So,
mean-
when do we go for that? At the end of our
You can
turn?
choose to do it at any time on your
Okay,
turn.
got you.
But you have to do it.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, don't forget.
Admittedly,
to-
that's not
you do
awful.
forget
It's
It's not
to-
awful. It's the same as having stayed out there last turn.
Yeah.
Cool.
Could also just be free movement outside.
Alright, that's not too bad. Cool.
I'd like
true.
to go first this time because I'm special. Does anyone have any reason? I feel like Lachlan might be worth going. Lachlan's outside, so we can't search himself to get food.
Yeah, and also, can I come inside? I can't come inside because we've got a
Can't
lock.
come inside because we got a lock. So thanks, man.
Right.
Good thing I'm in the right place to get food. Lachlan can go last because screw him staying outside.
Lachlan can eat snacks though, so if he's got a snack in his hand or a food, he's
It's
okay.
more. It would have been good for him to search his own deck to help the rest of us to find food.
Yes, that's true.
Kai said he's got a food already, so let's go me, Sean, Kai, Lachlan. We'll go reverse of what we did last time.
Cool.
And hope that Sean and I can find some food.
If you put me, I guess
The
last,
math is real.
so that you guys have a chance to search first. I have a key,
Uh-huh.
so as long as you guys hang on to a cube. No, hang on, that's not going to work.
Not going to work that way.
Can I just go first because I'm outside already?
Nah, screw you, bitch.
What? I'm not even doing anything.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the problem. It's punishment for not
Either
doing anything.
that or-
we needed you to find food, and you're not.
I give
I
one
could-
of you the key now,
I might find a smorgasbord in the tool shed.
and then you spend the rest of your turn searching for food.
Key's not going to help at this point.
Or I search for food like crazy, and if I find it, hope that I've got enough actions to move outside and give it to Lachlan.
Where do we find food? In the storage.
In the storage.
In the
I'm more
storage?
worried about us, to be honest. If Lachlan doesn't have food, then
He's just the only one that isn't in a position to be
get
able to
food.
find it this round. So maybe
Yeah.
we make Lachlan last, make me second last,
yeah. Well, that's what it is at the moment.
and you guys just look for your own food. And I'll try and find some
I'm
food.
gonna
the
search
cook.
for.
I have food.
So what? We
Oh, you
we,
have food.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Well,
fine then.
fine then. That's fine.
So we still lose a stamina. We still lose a stamina.
Why are we planning?
Stamina. Fuck that word. If we're outside, but we also, what happens if we don't eat? We get vulnerable.
Don't eat, you get vulnerable.
Get
Yes.
vulnerable. Vulnerable is bad. Do not become vulnerable because you'll get blapped. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna search the storage for some food.
Can we sleep outside?
Yes.
Okay,
You can.
cool.
You want to sleep with someone though.
But you need to have someone in your location to sleep with you,
Cool.
or you become vulnerable because you're sleeping alone outside.
Obviously,
there's
yeah.
things
I
out
didn't know if you were
there.
allowed to sleep outside
Right.
because it's a blizzard.
You'll take the temperature drop stamina, as per usual.
Yep.
But you are allowed to sleep.
Dog
outside.
comes up. You're happy for its warmth. Middle of the night, it's like, rah!
I just thought it'd be a mechanic where it's like everyone has to go inside.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can choose to sleep alone.
Do you have matches or anything, Sean?
I do not.
Damn.
I have a lighter.
If I had matches, I could have. Yeah, it would have helped.
Yeah, because I've got some cloth, so I could have sent some stuff over to you.
I've got some screws. If you would like some screws.
That's not helpful.
I'm gonna fight the thing again. Here we go.
I will search again because I need food, and that's all there is to do right now.
That's what you need.
I mean, that's not bad.
Just get a
That
torch.
helps. It's not food, but it helps.
Game 1 torch item tile. Nice. That's kind of cool because you kind of get it from the like storage and stuff.
Okay,
Yeah.
here
So
I
it's
am
like, there's a
trying to
mix-
build it.
mix
Yeah,
of
I built
items
myself
and
a
colours.
club, and now I'm like trying to build a torch, and these guys are just finding torches in the
torch.
storage cabinet.
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
I need a club. Give me the club. Can I have the club?
Nope.
You can't trade items.
I'm doing it.
Well,
Ah,
at this
okay.
point, I don't have food, so I kind of have to hope that someone else finds food and gives it to me. So I'm going to leave my one action left to
Yep.
hopefully be able to get food from someone else.
Are you going to move outside then for free?
The thing is, I now have to try and do this setback action. So let's see what happens.
So move to an available space outside, player's choice, and suffer a temperature drop.
That's the real problem.
You only
let's-
roll one die for that?
Yep.
It's only a phase 1 problem,
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
round 1 problem.
But you do roll 2 dice.
I do roll 2 dice
Because you have
I've
2
got
natural
the
dice. You
stamina.
actually roll 3 because you've got a torch,
Yeah, because it's got a setback.
which is
There
as
you
a
go.
setback bonus.
That's actually alright. Not bad.
You still fucked it.
Still, that's not alright. Not great. Is it better for me?
We tried.
Is it better for me to stay inside or outside?
I mean, you don't take temperature drops.
It's also more likely for Sean to find food, and be better for me to stay inside. So I'm going to use a flare
How is it more likely for me to find?
because you find food in storage.
Okay.
I'm going to use a flare, which turns 1 missed action dice into a success,
Okay.
and therefore I can stay inside.
Oh, what a
and be
bloody
safe.
legend.
Yes, me.
Hey.
Low key, thank you very much. Low key NZ. There was an extra 2 letters and they confused me. Hello, welcome in. We're Nerds of the West. This is
New
this
Zealand.
Is Who Goes There.
New Zealand confused.
New Zealand confuses me because I'm not 100% New Zealand. I'm just 50% New Zealand, and the two sides of me fight for control. Welcome in. Exclamation your favorite color in chat because the lights are working today, and so you get to control our lights. I've used my flare. I get to stay inside and be safe and warm and comfortable and not suffer a temperature drop and go further back.
Alright,
Nice.
it's my turn.
It is your turn. Please find me
Hey-o.
food. I'm hungry.
Cool. I'm going to
I actually just
build.
realised I haven't eaten anything today, which
I'm
is not-
spending 1, so I'm going to use.
And then you spoke about smoked meats for 20 minutes. You did this to yourself.
It was like 20 seconds, but it felt like 20 minutes of just
Tom?
my mouth salivating.
I am building
Just gonna
a
break some of this.
barricade with some screws, with my club.
Damn.
And
All right.
some metal.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So whereabouts is me barricade on here? It's the
1
middle
HP
one, I
per
think.
round. Very nice.
That one, yep.
Yeah. That's
Roll
that's
1 action die when sleeping alone, and you don't take the vulnerable card. That's
Wow.
very nice.
Yeah, I thought that would be good to get like straight away.
Yeah.
Because then it just like helps with the XP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know? So I was like gunning for that.
Yeah,
kinda
I guess
wanted
like
it-
when you look at the tree, it's like you just kind of like, oh, torch, then lantern, and you just can forget that you can just go from club to barricade straight away.
Yeah. Yeah, so cool.
Nice.
And I have
There you go.
okay,
You,
thank
you no
very
longer
much.
have a club.
Yep, that's fine.
I believe Sub Blue is supposed to do that. What? Nothing wants to work at the moment.
Now I'm kind of want
call
to
it
draw
con
from my
blue.
deck. Now I have the ability to get food out of my deck. There's not a lot of it in there. But I
it
get
is
some
possible.
other cool stuff if I miss out on that too.
Hey, fair enough. Look, at this point, we both can't have food, so I'm getting vulnerable anyway.
I mean, look, if I find some food, I'll give it to you. I'm gonna do some hardcore searching here and try to
Yeah.
find you some
I'm
food.
gonna
But
am I gonna have to use 1 to move
Yes.
over there?
So you have to move into the storage room to then spend 2 to search.
Yeah, so you
and
might as well-
hopefully get food.
Might as well just search your own deck
I'm just
then.
gonna search my deck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna spend 2 first of all to search. So I just get 1.
Yep.
It wasn't food.
It was not food. And I'm gonna just do it again. Whatever. How many have I got? I got 4. Alright, cool. One more.
Yeah, but he has 8 health packs.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
you can't heal vulnerable status though. Once he's been exposed, we'll never know. From that point
That's
on,
fine. I have a strike and I need some health.
that's true.
Nah.
Huh. Okay. Well, I got a pretty handy card if we get into strife. But
Okay.
that is me. So
Proud of you.
your
Alright,
turn. Sorry. Gain 1 XP per round. I don't gain it now. I gain it next round, right?
I'd say you can gain it now.
I'd
I mean,
say
I
as
use
an
my
action,
ability.
you gain XP.
Do we want to?
I don't think it's an action. I think it's
Sorry, I just
like
don't
a
want to miss
passive.
out on an XP because it's like
yeah. I
worth doing.
You spent so much time building that barricade. You
know.
learned a lot from it.
Yeah. Oh, and I got to roll to. Oh, that's still there. That's setback, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 2 plus 1, 3.
Yeah.
Fuck you, cards.
All right.
Yeah, if it has an ability, you can use it straight away. So I would say you can get.
That's
Nice. Good save.
Good success. So you don't have to move outside.
So I
Success.
get my 1 XP.
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet.
Nice.
So every round. Cool. Yep. All right, your
Wait,
turn now.
so where do you get the XP from?
Cool.
I got it from the barricade. So
Nice.
it says gain 1 XP per round.
Nice.
Yep.
And
That's
then when
pretty
sleeping
solid.
alone, if
Yep.
I success, I don't get a bonus.
I think the main issue at the moment is there is a delay between when someone follows and when they can use the lights. So we may just have to turn that off and be like, yo, like, just anyone can use lights. But once again, fixing lights takes time.
Yep.
And they mostly work at the moment. As you can see by they're on Slippery Beach at the moment.
Wrong 80s horror movie. All right.
Get me food, Kai.
I'm going to try and find you
I'm
some
your
food.
commander. Feed me.
All right. I don't know why this is my job. I'm a weatherman.
Feed
God
me.
damn it.
Feed me.
I
Feed
got
me.
the commander waving a gun around, screaming for beans. All right. Let's have a search of the storage deck.
Is it beans?
Give me some beans.
It's not beans.
Oh,
Damn.
I want some
It's more
beans,
booze, which is not a substitute for food.
unfortunately.
I'm going to search again because right now we've done really well not to have anyone become vulnerable. I know it's a matter of time, but if we can help it, it's not beans. I'm sorry.
I'm
used my
dead,
two
dead banana bread.
searches.
And by dead banana bread, I mean I'm going to black you all with my
How many
friction
cards
gun.
do you have?
I have 5 now.
How are we all finding the game so far? I'm really enjoying this.
I'm enjoying
as
it.
a like action economy, card management, push your luck game. So good. Making all those things then mean something within the greater context of the game. Love it.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how it works out because the one thing you may have missed is unlike other trader games, you don't want to necessarily infect everyone. To win the game, you have to escape with a human if you're infected. So it's
I think that's the coolest mechanic so far. Like when that was explained, I was like, neat. You
Yeah.
don't want to just infect everyone. Do you want to play your card? Like
I
you
will
wanna
say,
play
when I was
it.
reading the rulebook, I thought, oh man, it could snowball once the infection starts. It could very easily.
Yeah.
I felt like the scales would tip too quickly in the infected's favour once the infection was loose because there's so many opportunities to infect other people. But then you get to the end and it's like, you can't just infect everybody because then there's no one to fly the helicopter.
And it's not like Bristol where there's a chance you'll infect someone. You choose.
Yes.
You have to be smart about who you infect.
And what we haven't gone into is just quickly the end of the game when we get to the helicopter is we've got to weigh up some bonuses to see, whether or not, like, even if a human was on there and the rest of them are the thing, the human could still potentially win.
Yeah.
Right?
Slim chance, but it's possible.
Well, that's why the thing also doesn't want to affect everybody, but it wants to affect enough people to swing the bonuses in its favour.
That's
right?
it. And we might not all end up on the helicopter. The commander decides who actually ends up on the helicopter.
Yeah.
So we'll get into the specifics of that when we're a bit closer to the end. But
Yeah.
there is
right.
definitely a balance to be had.
It's a Latchland's turn.
Cool.
I've got one action left.
You said you were done.
No, I said I can't search anymore because
Alrighty.
there's no. Can't search.
All right. Sorry.
What you doing with your one action?
I'm probably done. I can't get a stamina. I could move.
Dude, I want to recap on that because I'm pretty sure Kai said he was done before.
Oh, I do need to do the action.
Yes,
That is
yeah.
true.
I get to roll 4 dice because
Four dice.
because I have a lantern, baby.
Who goes there? Stop.
Everybody knows McCready is maybe not a thing at the end.
Hey,
It's maybe not a thing at the end.
Maybe not.
I don't think he is.
Look at that. Look at those 2 successes. What a beautiful
Easy.
dice roll.
No cabin fever for me.
Appreciate them not making these dice green. Just for us.
Just.
Yeah, that's nice.
They must have had us in mind.
Dude, they're blue dice with flames on them.
Love it. So you get to stay inside.
You stay
Yes,
inside.
and now
Craft.
I keep getting items, but not items that go together,
Yeah, I know, right?
which is pretty unfortunate. But it's okay.
I can craft one item on this list, and I'm outside, so I can't craft it.
I know. I started the game with cloth, and I'm like, I've had no reason to use it.
Dude. All right.
There's all these items to craft, and I'm just like,
No, I can't craft anything.
I would like a pouch if anyone
Now my
has
turn.
rope.
You done?
Is over. Yes.
Sweet. All right, I'm going to drink some dog mud.
Dog mud.
Dog mud. I'm going to drink some dog mud and get some stamina back because I'm outside and I'm...
My place.
You know,
My place.
get alcohol warm.
Nice.
Then I'm going to search while I'm outside. gain 2 XP because XP is good. I can't go inside this round, which I would, but I'm locked because of the conditions that we got going on right now.
Cabin fever.
Cabin
Setback.
fever. Setback. All right, here we go. Damaged door. Place 1 strike on camp door.
Hey, you should fix that door.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
That door that's got
Why-
3 damage,
why
you should
outside?
maybe...
Hey, since you're out there, man.
Seeing as you can't feed us, you might as well fix things.
Yeah, I'm outside. I can't go anywhere. Might as well search again. Because
This is where he pulls another door damage.
Yep.
Don't say that. I'm getting attacked by the thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
God.
deserve that.
We left him out there alone too long, guys.
Right.
All right, pro tip: don't get the inside of your arm tattooed if you like crossing your arms. It's just like
I was going to mention that earlier, but I didn't want to break the flow. It looks very, very. I like the colours.
it's cute.
It's very poppy.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if the colors
They're fresh,
hold
of
up.
course, but they're very nice.
Because I bleed a lot when I get tattooed, which means it's hard for color to get stabbed in there, and it's also hard for them to see where they haven't gone over. So there's
Because it's
there's
covered
little
in blood.
Yeah, there's little bits
Nice.
that like will definitely need to go over, and so you just wait and see how it heals and go over it all later.
If it bleeds, you can kill it.
Oh, just got in there.
Just.
Proud of you.
All right, so you
Things
still-
are going to become more difficult imminently
you
as well.
bopped him. You bopped the thing.
I bopped the thing. Hey,
Yeah.
who goes there? Oh God! Ah. I'm gonna spend my last action to try and repair the door.
Yes.
So-
Leave 1 dice to do that.
2 dice because I have the thing, or 1
No,
dice.
it is.
Uh,
I believe it's only 1 to repair because it's
1
not
per roll or
an-
2 with no roll.
Yeah, because it's not a setback. It's not,
not a
blue
setback
thing.
or an attack. It's a different thing.
It's just an action.
It's a good question. What did I roll last time? I can't remember what I rolled for the boiler.
Just 1, I believe.
I think so.
So much minutia in this game, but it's all stuff that like makes sense. Like when it comes to like attacks and setbacks, it's like, oh, you can see there's a blue and a red on your
Yeah.
stuff to give you more ability to deal
Yep.
with
So
it.
you can
or-
choose to spend 2 actions to repair it automatically, spend 1 action, and roll an action die. On a success, remove a strike. On a miss, do nothing.
Okay. Damn.
Shit.
Oh no.
Do better.
What's he doing out there? Let me in.
That is the end of the round,
Yep.
and so we move forward to the next round.
Actually, I'm going to spend
Whoever's
2
outside.
Oh,
2 XP just to get my extra.
Get your stamina.
Yeah, that's good
Stamina.
because you lose it.
Yep.
What?
Because you're outside.
You're outside, you lose it.
of
Yeah.
But before that happens, we resolve the eat or sleep round. So everyone must now, according to the lovely little tracker here, eat food if they have it. Lachlan, as the chef, can eat snacks instead of real food. The rest of us need to eat real food.
Oh, good.
So I have real food. You do the effect on the card as well, which is +1 stamina.
Oh, really nice.
I've already got full stamina, so it's irrelevant. But if anyone is short on stamina and eating, that will be good too.
I'm eating.
Damn.
screws.
So I'm gonna like eat. I'm gonna eat, then lose my stamina.
Yes.
Cool. So I lose stamina
So,
Why do you...
no.
because
So
I didn't eat.
No.
Oh no, sorry.
Who didn't eat?
Us!
Oh boy, you guys are vulnerable.
Oh yes.
You're weak. You're not paying as much attention, I suppose.
Card me.
I believe it's drawn in leadership order, so
Yep.
it would indeed be 1 and 2.
Oh, what a bloody legend. Here's
And
the
now-
guns.
There is a possibility that one of our 2 friends is no longer our friend and is in fact.
It's very
Being.
clear if we're not.
It is very clear if it's not.
Yeah,
If it's a
if-
blank card, you're fine. If
And
it's
if it's a gnome with a red hat, then
Hello, Spambra. Thank you so much for the sub 14 months in a row. That gets some finger bangs.
yeah, and if it's a huge red blood stain,
Yeah.
you're a thing.
No, we have not started killing each other yet because, as Kai was just saying, we've only just hit the point where we are vulnerable to
Yes.
getting.
So this is
burned
where the
by-
suspicion begins, because
Where-
there is odds. If we're talking pure odds, you're probably both still okay.
Yeah.
There's only 1 in 12 cards that kicks off the infection,
Sean looks very nervous.
but we don't know that. So we have to begin assuming the worst.
Do you though?
Yes, definitely.
I'm going to repair that door just to prove you wrong.
What show is it where at the very end it's like not a doctor? Not a doctor.
Lots.
Forget. Anyway,
Yeah,
what do we
because it's a production.
So hang on to
company.
that. Keep it in front of you, face down. Now, because it's out there, I will explain one other action that the host has. The host is not any infected. It is only the infected with that card with the blood stain on it.
Yep.
The host can do what's called a host attack. it reveals them as the thing.
Yep.
So it's kind of a last-ditch thing in theory. And they declare that they're the thing. They take their host card along with as many blank vulnerable cards as they have as people they want to target. So what that means is if Sean was the host now and he wanted to target Tom and myself, he would need to play the host card, 2 blank vulnerable cards, shuffle them up, fan them out. You pick one, I pick one, he takes the third. Now one of us also might be infected. He doesn't stop being infected if one of us take the host
but
card.
now we know that he's
But now we know he's infected, and one of us might be infected. So
Nice.
there is that possibility.
Love it.
So it obviously would expose Sean as the infected, which early game, probably not genius, because then we could just beat the heck out of him, throw him in a pit and set him on fire. But that is an option he has. The person who has that host card then becomes the host and has that option themselves later.
Gotcha.
I didn't feel like explaining that until it got to the point that someone could have the card.
Yeah. That's all right.
Makes sense.
We will continue on, which means players outside suffer a temperature drop.
Yay!
Suck that temperature, boy. Everyone
Not too bad, you got
reset,
full stamina still.
reset your actions and lock a dice.
Nice.
Kai, roll that dice.
I can choose whether I would like to re-roll it,
Oh, fair.
or because I didn't spend it, I can choose whether or not to re-roll it.
Yep.
Alcohol is good, but I'm on full stamina. I think I am going to re-roll it, just because there's some XP things on there and that. Which is
I'm going to get my one.
So
buildable. So
XP.
this is a buildable wild card.
Okay.
You can use that in
nice.
place of any material. So if
That's
I really
very
need
cool.
metal and I don't have metal, I
Yeah,
can use that
nice.
as metal.
Wow, that's handy.
Cool. I was going to say, is that like... I thought it would be a free build action, so you'd spend that instead of your
Yeah,
actions.
no, it's a
But-
free resource, basically.
Free resource?
Free resource is even better.
Even better.
Even better, indeed.
Flip over the next camp event. It's a weird hypnosis effect that looks awful on the screen. First player
Paranoia.
draws 1 card from any of the 3 decks inside. Following turn order, each player passes 1 card from their hand to the next player. Stop after player 1 has passed a card.
Can you do that again?
The first player, whoever is picked as the first player, draws 1 card from any of the 3 decks.
Yep.
Then, in turn order, we pass 1 card from their hand to the next player, and we stop when the first player gets a card again.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Cool.
Interesting.
I'm going to be first player, and I'm going to tell you why. My intention is to be outside to sleep with Lachlan at the end of the round. What the Because you are at the moment you aren't sleeping with someone, so you'll be vulnerable.
Yeah, I get that. But also, we have an entire round for me to move inside.
What if instead
I want
you and I
XP.
sleep together because we're not vulnerable?
That sounds like a good plan. I like
And we let
Admittedly,
the
that's
two-
look, I want XP, but I'll let that happen because
we'll
I'm a
let
good
these
guy.
two sort out their own sleeping arrangements.
I'm
alright?
okay sleeping with
It's
Sean.
like Sean's like they're both at risk that one of them is infected, and only one of them can be infected. So I was like, well, you're at a chance of being infected, so here's a greater chance of being infected.
But you know what? They already have suspicion cast on them. Let's not cast suspicion on a third
Oh,
or fourth
yes.
person. The other
100%.
thing is, Sean can anyone can elect to sleep alone if they want. Because if I'm confident that Tom's a thing and he wants to sleep with me, I can. Nah, but I'm going to go sleep in the cupboard. But I will become vulnerable. Sean has a benefit there because with the barricade, he gets to roll a die, and if it's a hit, if it's a success, he doesn't take the vulnerable card. So he actually has a benefit, or is more suited to sleeping alone.
Yeah.
Than the rest of us.
Is it going to cost me a movement to go over to the other space?
Yes.
Cool, that's fine. I'm cool coming to the workshop to come and get items. That doesn't happen yet because we have to resolve this card.
So you draw a card.
I will draw a card, and I think I'll draw it from my deck.
What order is it going in after?
After me, let's go me, then Kai, so Kai can go outside, then Sean, then Lachlan.
Okay.
I'm last, and I get to give a card to Tom.
I'm going to pass this card around the table, and hopefully you'll understand why.
Interesting.
It's the card I just drew off my deck.
But does it go to the second?
No, you can choose what you pass, but I'm passing you this, and hopefully you'll understand why.
You can choose who you pass it to.
No, I have to pass to you, but you can choose what you pass to Kai. But I'm passing you that,
And it doesn't have to go in player order.
No, this does go in player order.
Well, I'm not going second. You said it was Kai going second, and then me going
Yeah.
first.
Oh,
Right,
sorry,
right,
turn order. Not so. Yeah, I just chose turn order.
Yeah, you
Apologies.
chose it. Yeah.
There you go. I got
Yeah, we're
confused
just like-
between table
I'm
order
like,
and
what's
turn
going
order.
on? I don't want to look at this because I'll ruin things.
So you don't have to pass that around,
Yeah.
but hopefully you understand why
Okay.
I passed that.
Sure. And who's going after me? Sean.
Sean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then I would be the one that passes to. And do they do it on their turn, or do they do it like? Do
No,
we do it now?
it's-
Doing it now.
It's an
It's an
instant.
instant. It happens
Gotcha.
now.
So now I can decide.
If you want to pass that or anything else to Lachlan.
Yeah. So you can pass anything else to me, but Tom obviously wants that card to go back to him.
No.
No. I think he wants you to have it.
But I still have to pass the card to Tom.
You still have to pass the card to
But
me.
not that one.
Okay.
I mean, you can pass me that one, but
Okay. All right. If I get to see what the card is,
It's irrelevant if Sean keeps it. So
yeah, full disclosure, I was passing a snack to Lachlan so that Lachlan could eat said snack and pass the food that he earns to the rest of us the next time we need food.
nice. Do you want a snack?
I'll stab you, man. I got a gun. Don't pass me
There you
snacks.
go.
Thanks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's useful. Appreciate it. All right. Now I shall start my turn.
And we all know what the turn order is then, hey?
We all have learned the turn order. I'm going to spend one action to come across to the workshop.
Maybe this game needs like a number. So
At
it's like
this
who's
point-
going first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably actually pretty useful, is to
right.
check it all. And then I'm going to spend 2 actions to search the workshop because I want more buildables.
Sean, just grab some dice out. Behind you.
You're like right in the wrong spot.
what do you need dice for?
Turn order.
Oh.
I have some good buildables, but nothing I can build.
Your third.
Ooh, I am. Look, mate. Numbers. Trying to
This
figure
seems
it
like
out.
something we're going to forget to update. But
Hell yeah, it is.
I'm also not sure if he has to pick the turn order immediately or if he can like change his mind halfway through.
Yeah.
That would be interesting as well.
You know, if someone did something real shady,
You can be like, no, you're not.
he might hold up. You're not going next.
Here's the thing, Sean. Do you have anything to trade to me? I wouldn't mind either rope or cloth if you have it. And I got some good stuff I can send your way.
Yeah. I'll go cloth.
You got a cloth?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do a trade.
Okay.
So I'll pass you this, and you pass me your cloth. You can enjoy that card, and that costs me an action and costs you an action.
Yep.
But now I have double cloth power, and I'm going to use that to craft myself a scarf. Because I'm cold even though I'm inside.
Classic.
Fair.
This is my scarf. It's probably somewhat invisible, and if I put it on Lachlan's face, you'll still be able to see Lachlan's face. There we go.
Can I wear it?
I mean, you kind
Ooh,
of
can we
are
get
at the
scarves with Lachlan's face on it?
moment. That'd be nice.
Merch.
But I now have a torch and a scarf, and I can re-roll stamina or XP rolls if I need to.
They go into the discard.
And that is my entire turn.
Nice.
Alrighty,
Yeah,
Kai,
fair.
you're up.
Okay, so while I'm still inside, I'm going to search my own deck
Smart.
for 2. I think I've got. Yeah, I've got room in my hand. It's okay.
Project Winter, this is kind of like Dead of Winter in terms of like going around and fixing things.
Sort of. Yeah, in the maintenance kind of aspect of it.
But there's also a lunatic on the run,
There is also potentially a thing,
potentially.
but potentially not. We don't know yet. It's scary.
Anything could happen
Big
in the
spook.
next half hour.
Big spook.
I'm then going to move outside. Hey man, what's going on? Which, wait, what did I do? So I searched, moved. Actually, no, that was not the order I was going to do it. Does anyone have any objection to me
Wow.
retconning for a second?
Wow, I thought that retconning was not a thing in this game. You said specifically that it was brutal, and there was no retconning.
This guy.
Did I?
Look at this
You
guy.
sure did.
You sound real confident. I was going to build first. Sorry, because I've got my free material here.
Yep.
And I'm going to use my material as a metal and this rope to
I
build
wanted rope.
a knife.
Oh, nice.
You know what? That's fair.
Knives are pretty good.
Which I can kind of see the reflection. I think.
Well, you can just like flick and forward these ones here.
Well, you know what? That's smart.
Lachlan is
You're smart.
the
You're a
smart
smart man. Smarty pants. Nice.
man.
Then I'm going to move outside. Don't worry, I'm not about.
Hey!
And then with my final action, I'm going to try and fix this door.
Fix the door.
Because I am uncomfortable with that door being one smash away. Yes!
Hey! Excellent.
Proud of
Door
you.
fixed. Job done. All right, Sean, you're up.
Because you haven't played. I didn't play much Warhammer, but the
It's Warcraft.
Warcraft, yeah. Sorry. The all the ones where you were like working together to like take down just like bulk mobs and then like upgrading your heroes and stuff as you went.
Yeah,
was
Dota
fun.
and stuff.
No, not so not like PvP. It was all like PvE.
Yeah, there was a
It was
lot
like
of
the TDs, man.
Yeah.
The tower defenses in
that's
that
it.
game were the best.
that game
Absolutely insane.
birthed the tower defense genre. It birthed the the MOBA
Yeah.
genre.
And then they scuffed the re-release
They
of it
did.
so
They
hard.
absolutely scuffed it.
What are you doing?
I was excited, and then I was not excited. Can I get a workshop? Card, please.
What were you, Sean?
What a course of events! That was a roller coaster.
I'm gonna go again. Thank you.
Did you spend another one?
Yeah, I did spend another 2.
Okay, cool.
Heck.
How many cards you got, man?
Heck, a lot.
How many cards have you got?
Because they're all terrible. All right.
Yeah, but how did you
Put 'em in
end
the
up with so
bonfire.
many?
Bonfire.
So
Turn the
yeah, I'm
lights
gonna put
out.
some stuff on the bonfire.
What a great song.
So you gained 2 this round,
Yeah.
and
I
then
had 5 already.
you had 5.
Yeah. So those 2 are going on the
There's a
bonfire.
bonfire.
Okay.
Okay.
Bonfire for those who haven't been here. Once there are 5 in there, you can use a lighter, which I believe Lachlan has.
I have.
Or a match.
Or a match, and players gain 2 stamina if they're inside. You basically like
And heal some
light
frostbite.
some stuff up and heal some frostbite.
Both of those were definitely not maps.
Is that my turn?
Yeah, it's your
Alright. Searching. Getting that sweet, sweet XP.
I wanted XP this round.
Man, don't we all?
XP is so good.
Alright. Drawing a card. Door broke.
Oh no.
Hey, man, maybe you should fix that door. Maybe you should stop
Can
searching
you
for
stop
XP.
being so rough
and
with
see,
the door?
see how the door has 2 things on it? Maybe you should just spend your remaining 3 actions to fix the door.
Dude, I'm just like-
McCready's like, you
there.
come along and be like, hey, nice job, man.
I'm like searching outside, and I'm like, what's behind this door? Kick it. Oh wait, that's the cabin.
There's people in there.
Alright, I'm gonna search again.
Fuck you, fix the door!
No.
He just wants that sweet, sweet XP.
You broke the door down.
Oh
Motherfucker.
no.
God damn it, Kenna.
Is that that's the door broken?
Okay, so the door is broken. Players inside
Piece of shit!
instantly draw 1 vulnerable card each.
Oh.
Give me the card.
We're at least we're
How many
Oh,
door
no.
breaking cards are there?
Enough.
I was like, surely I'm not gonna
Remember-
get 3
remember when I
door
said-
cards in a row.
Remember when I said you should
3
fix the
door
door?
cards in a
Remember when
row.
you still had 3 actions left and you could just use 2 actions to instantly repair the door?
You seem to forget
This
that I
is-
care, Tom. I would just like to say that
He's like, I'm not sleeping with them, I don't care.
Yeah. Not ideal. So you guys each take a new vulnerable
Yeah,
card.
we
You've
do.
now got 2.
good thing that
each.
you're outside with me and we're not vulnerable.
I'm not sure I'm not happy enough with this.
Can we do anything about that now? Or
This
is
guy's
that...
the thing without even a vulnerable
I
card.
know, right? He's just the idiot that's left the door open for the thing
Or
to get
will
in.
we all be
No,
taking the
it's
stamina
just-
damage from now on?
So,
It's
the
just
door can still be
inevitable.
fixed.
Okay.
As soon as it drops below 3 strikes, that effect
That's good,
stops. But if we fix it and then it immediately breaks again, that whole effect triggers again. And more vulnerable cards will get dished out, etc. It can go above 3 strikes as well. If we draw
Yeah.
another door damage, it can be on 4. And then in nothing, we can't fix it until we fix 2 of those. So,
Garbage person.
Great.
Correct. Absolutely correct. You are 100% correct, and I am very sorry about this.
What
but
are you spending all your XP on?
He says that
Also
as
your
he's
last
counting
action.
his XP.
Yeah, he's
to
like-
figure out what he wants.
Unless I buy my action to search again.
Fucking do it. Just do it. Get it over with.
no! Fix the door!
Alright, 6, and I am probably going to get my utility dice, because that's pretty
You have
handy.
to roll it now, right?
No, it's automatically on Snack, his unique ability,
Oh, okay,
which
cool.
is the Snack. He can re-roll at the start of next turn, or he can spend it.
After all that, we didn't actually
Eating a
have to
snack will
pass
give you
in a snack.
stamina.
That is pretty handy. I could
And
just
that's a
eat.
free action.
I could just eat the snack in my hand. Anyway,
It's a free action. You might as well.
I'm going to
Unless he wants to save it.
instead.
He already has a snack, though.
I do have a snack, and no one else
That's
needs
true.
snack. You're all right. I'll eat the snack.
It's a cute little snack.
Snack because I don't have to
Stand
eat
back,
this
look
round.
at your handiwork, and just munching that power bar like, huh.
We're definitely protected now.
Cool. Alright, is that else? Is that all?
I'm going to try and repair the door.
Trying to repair it. We'll just get infected again.
Yeah, it's nice.
No, because I can't do
Look,
damage
it's
to
not,
it.
yeah, it's not going to make things worse, but it might not make things better. It made things slightly better. Okay.
All right.
Now we just need to fix it a bit more before we start drawing any more cards, okay?
Surely there cannot be any
Don't-
more. Look, okay.
That's what you thought last time.
like, you got... What
Austin,
is
there is
this?
something trying to break in. It's not like randomly happening. A screw's not falling out. There's something actively pushing on the door.
I would just like to
There
say
is a
that...
thing. It's not going to stop. What do you think these decks are made up of? They're probably just worse versions of that.
Then what's the point of searching outside?
That's where the helicopter bonuses are.
Alright, guys.
I have drawn
We move forward.
like 3 door breakings,
Alright, Tom.
2
Look, we
things.
have drawn all of these, and Tom is the only one that's drawn a helicopter bonus. So,
Yeah. Better hope I'm not the thing. Alright.
Alright, so I've advanced the phase marker.
We resolve a sleep round. What happens during a sleep round, Kikes? We're all sleeping together.
all right. So, in the pre-round section of this, we have to agree who we're bunking with.
Yeah.
So, we've agreed, I think, that we're going to bunk together because
Yep.
even
Yeah,
though he's
we're
an
gonna bunk
idiot,
together.
he
Yep.
hasn't actually been alone enough to get infected, apparently. You guys can sort yourselves out. So you can choose whether you're going to bunk together.
Yeah, we're
Or
bunking
bunk
together.
separately.
I'll sleep with
Yeah,
Sean.
Yeah, it's fine.
You have a barricade, dude!
I know, I could sleep by myself,
But you're leaving me open.
But that's the
to-
thing, right? Like, it's still a good chance that he'll be safe.
Yeah.
Alright.
But
Oh,
like,
man.
if he leaves me unsafe, right, I draw another vulnerable card,
Yes.
right? Yeah.
There's an
So
argument
when
to
we
be
sleep
made.
together, do we use the clickers to figure out whether or not?
Yes.
Okay.
So each of you, when we do the actual sleep, which I think is straight away, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that
You
the
resolve
order?
it now.
Yeah.
How do you
So
move
They're
these?
pretty stiff, but you just
They are
do.
pretty stiff.
Jesus,
They're brand
mine
new,
is-
so they
This is what they look like.
I bought some extra ones
it kind
as
of-
part of the Kickstarter, and I've been fiddling with one at my desk at home, and it has loosened up. So I think it's just because they're new and quite.
At first,
Oh, that battery's back in the back.
at first, I thought it was a VHS tape.
It does look a bit like a VHS.
Yeah.
So we're sleeping together. Lockie and I don't technically need to do it because neither of us are vulnerable. But let's go through the motions. You take your clicker. You secretly click it so that only the side you want the other person to see is visible. If you're infected, you can choose to not infect the other player, which means you set it to green and give it to the other player and choose not to spread the infection. Because you might think the infection spread too far, you might not want that person to be infected because you think they'd be bad at it. Whatever. We then secretly look at the person who we are bunking with Sting. Oh my god.
Can you
my
bunk
lord.
with multiple people in like a 5-player game?
As far as I'm aware, the book says pairs,
Ooh, okay.
but
You can keep that clicker.
thanks, man. Once you've looked at it, you set it back to neutral so that there's no chance of it being on the wrong one. You give it back to the person who gave it to you, and that's it. If it was an infected side, you're now infected. Congratulations, you're a thing. If
But
it's
not
green,
the host.
you're not the host.
So we got to.
There we go. So they have a little look-see. Set it back to neutral. I guess it doesn't matter who sets it back to neutral as long as it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So I'll set it to neutral.
Because I was like thinking,
That
I was
little
like,
click could be so ominous.
so I was thinking as well, like when you explained the clickers, I was like, but if you hear someone clicking, then they're changing it.
Yeah.
But because that's why there's the
Because it's
neutral,
neutral.
thing, and you've got a good or a bad, so it's
One.
like you have to click regardless.
Yeah.
One click is all it takes.
All right. So
And that's all it took.
either something has gone down inside or something has not. We don't know, man.
Sean's taking over. I think Sean is definitely the thing.
look,
I think
mate,
he's the host as well.
Stop reading into things. So I'm not there.
I see your periscope eyes. The evil in them.
All right. Now, anyone outside suffers a temperature drop. Even though you slept together, it's still cold outside.
It is still cold.
Lose that stamina.
Told you our body warmth would be shared better if we were naked. But no.
Not wrong.
To be clear, that's not true. So don't do that.
Isn't it?
Nah.
Is that one of those like survival
Yeah.
myths that get people killed?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, that is surprising. Did you learn it in the Scouts?
Oh, yeah, we did.
Nice. All right, reset our stuff.
Reset your stuff. Flip over the
My
next
scout
event
leader
card.
was the one that told me to sleep naked.
It is a setback. Affects inside only. If we fail, we receive 1 strike or lose 2 XP. And we are locked in. Locked in here. We all wanted to be outside while it was easy.
So, have we moved the tracker now, or that was
Yes,
the
that
tracker?
is, that is it. We are still in round
This is
1.
this round. So, yeah, that's part of the pre-round
Yeah.
rigmarole.
Yep.
And now we do our actions.
Let's do outside then inside. So hopefully you guys can repair that before you open anything and infect us. So Kai then Lachlan.
I
then,
vote Lachlan goes first and he fixes his mess.
Then Sean, then me, and we'll see if Sean can.
And then I
Sean,
search.
what are you looking for to make your
So I'm going last.
You're going
last.
third, and I'm going last.
No, can we make Lachlan second?
Yeah, I did. Kai then Lachlan.
Oh, okay.
I just couldn't pass you the dice. I couldn't reach.
Oh no, I meant
was-
I meant first. Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter.
No, he wanted me to go first so I could
So
repair
he
the
can
door.
spend his actions fixing the damn door he
all
broke,
right. Yeah, no, Lachlan can go first then.
and then I can spend my actions searching.
What are you looking for?
Me.
You broke the door, man.
for your build.
And you're
I
going to
am-
break the door!
To be fair, I'm actually looking for a cloth.
Okay.
That would be really handy.
Unfortunately, I spent my cloth.
Yeah, I know, because I gave it to you.
So.
And
Let's see what we get.
Then I picked another one up and I was like, well, alright.
Yeah, well, this way, like, I'm not looking for anything specific, so maybe, like, you can search, and if you don't find it, I can search, and then we can pass it if we find it.
Alrighty.
Maybe it's probably better.
I'm
if you
going
go
to
first,
try and
then.
repair the door that everyone keeps complaining
You
about.
can spend 2 to just instant repair.
I'm going to spend
But
the
it still
one.
only instant repairs 1, so it's less efficient than him spending 2 to roll twice. If he rolls 2
Yeah, but
successes,
then-
it's you know.
Got it?
That's- there we go.
That's a success. Look at that cute little thing there.
Alright,
Heyo.
nice. Okay, and now I'm going to search.
Should be doing it again, to be honest.
It should
Watch the card. I can be like, door takes 2 damage.
Door takes 2 damage. I fight the thing.
be. Good. You deserve it.
Alright.
Cool.
How many fights do you have?
Just
yeah,
2.
2 fights.
Fuck it, nerd.
2 dice.
I am so getting things.
Getting slapped.
Here we go, guys. It's blapping time.
Oh,
Success!
That like
Look at him go. Look at him
Lucky.
go.
Lucky.
Alright.
Alright.
So I can't go inside.
Flashing.
Yeah, it was like the lights changed but didn't. It was
Yeah,
weird.
I was like, am I having
Was
a
it
stroke?
that one though? No. Flash? I don't know. Anyway. What do you
All
got?
right, searching again.
Indoor lightning.
I get my 2 XP.
Yep. Yeah, don't forget your XP.
Nice. Get my 2 XP. And then I can't go inside, so moving doesn't really help me at all. I can search again, or I could try and repair the door. So let's try and repair the door that everyone's complaining about.
You say that like I've got no reason to complain about the door being broken.
It's fine. It's fine.
It blew open very hard, and I felt very cold and potentially something else, but you don't know that, so whatever.
And then with my last action cube, I feel like I'm just gonna hold on to it because I feel like I don't know, I could trade with someone. Do you have anything good, Kai?
I don't know, what do you need?
I could
I've got
use...
booze.
Booze is great.
I don't need booze, though.
That IPA I had last night?
I had
Is
Surrender
that the
Surrender to
mead
the
one?
Void.
The
No,
IPA
the main one was
mead
the other day.
Ah.
So, dude, Surrender into the Void. I bought 2 cans of that.
I haven't
didn't
seen it
even care.
anywhere, but I live in a place where they don't have that
Yeah,
many
the
exciting
only-
bottle shops.
You could get someone today if you
Yeah.
want.
The only...
We'll go for a trip there after.
Oh man. Oh boy.
Where is it?
Just
Down
across
the
the road.
Oh, yeah.
Just across the road.
The only place you can get it in Perth is there.
Oh, really?
Also,
I have not found it anywhere else.
Oh, okay.
Like, anyway,
If you haven't been there, we'll go there after.
Just to
and-
see it. It's like this massive liquor store.
Okay.
I mean, it's...
So good.
Yeah, okay. Anyway.
I'd also recommend the Choco Another Coffee Stout that I grabbed is really good.
Nice.
uh,
So, I can... So with my 1, receive from players.
Mhm.
But I don't need to give anything. Do you have a cloth?
Negative.
No? Okay.
Negatory.
So I could spend this last one to try and repair the door. And I'm just the best.
you got him.
Alright, I don't want to hear any more complaining about this
Alright.
door and me breaking
I
it.
will
because
always
have done
complain
that-
about the fact that you didn't do that last turn.
I did!
know
I
what?
did repair it, and it broke again!
Your turn. Kai.
Look,
Oh, you got 2 XP.
I do. I still hold you responsible for them maybe being infected. But
Oh.
you didn't infect me, so
I'm gonna eat my snack for the stamina.
nice. Nice. Alrighty. I just want to come inside. I'm going to use my dice for 2 XP because that doesn't matter when I do that.
I want to be outside so I can get 4 XP and have extra item slots.
What's my ability?
That
Melt
counts as a med kit, so you can use it to heal yourself.
I said
Okay,
melt
cool.
pack.
A melt
Melt
pack.
pack.
Yeah, like
pack.
a med kit and health pack.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
Cool.
I'm then going to use my ability to roll and try to regain a stamina from my flask. Nice. Because that might determine what I spend my XP on.
My hamstring almost cramped.
Oh, so you're just sitting there and
And it was just like, you're the
gets
thing.
going.
For bouncing on that ladder all day. Alright.
Panic.
And then, I think I'm going to search, right? Right?
Right.
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 It's probably not a door-breaking thing. How often do those come up? Never.
Ah, I've used them all, so don't worry.
2 XP for searching. The door's broken.
Oh boy.
We'll remember this for next time. Always repair when you can, because dear God, it'll blow up very quick.
I'm going to search.
Guys.
And take 2 XP. Look, I'll use my last action to think.
Get one of those cards.
Door's broken. Okay, there's a lot of those cards, all right? There's a lot of them. Let's...
So, hang on. Okay, so we've got doors broken, attack by the thing, doors
Almost
broken,
like this game is all about shitting on you when you
Door's
it's a
broken.
survival game, guys. Like just
attack,
saying.
doors broken, attack, lockbox.
We got all the good stuff first, and
Yeah.
we're like, these decks are awesome.
They've been great.
And then it's like, wait, no, they're not. Okay, so let's see.
God damn.
So the way I'm going to play it is I'm going to spend my 6 XP that I just gained from all of that to unlock my extra action die.
Nice.
Now, should I
Just instant
use
repair.
both and do the
Instant
sure
repair.
thing, or
Guaran-
possibly repair both?
Guaranteed
bits of
the
damage?
repair.
I would risk it.
Yeah, you would. You fucking thing.
It only affects him.
I'm just trying to
If
be
it
more
breaks.
efficient.
Freaking alien.
Hey.
You thing from another world. I'm going to do the sure thing.
Thank you.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Dear God.
Alright. My turn now.
Couldn't flip that card.
Doors can't break if you don't repair them.
So,
I don't think that's how it works. I really like being able to, regain stamina when I'm inside.
I would like to come inside.
Well, you can
Are you
suck it.
sure? You know who's inside, right?
I do.
These guys have been alone together
can
far
I
too long.
search, please?
Yeah. Here you go. Have a card.
I need
Remember,
some
we
cloth.
do need to attempt
Can
this.
I please have some cloth?
No.
Yeah.
We're all looking for cloth.
What's 4 out of 12 in percentages?
1/3.
Is it? So 33
33.
point blah blah.
Yep.
Okay. So it's quicker just to ask than me think about it because
I'm
That hard word. Hard.
numbers bounce off brain.
I'm gonna search again.
Right. So there's still. It's still more likely that we're safe than there being a thing.
How'd you do? Did you get some good shit?
Not really. Not really.
Yeah, see, I don't even have one of the pieces for what I want to build. So this one, I just kind of want to search my own deck and see what cool cards I can get.
Yeah, my cool deck
This-
doesn't seem like it's that cool at all. It
You
seems
get
like
a
it's
Yours is a
Food.
lot of food. You're the cook.
And
which comes
food
up
is
twice or 3 times.
That's your deal. Yeah, but look at what it did last time. I got 2 people vulnerable, which is now snowballed into 4 vulnerable cards.
It's only 3 times that it happens. Like, let's be real here.
I'm going to discard both of those
But with
face
4
down.
of us, that happening 3 times, that's more than
and
the 8
then I
that you
need
get.
to roll, and I get to
Yep.
roll 3. Try and pass the setback, which I did.
Well, you know what? If you just give me some cloth, guys,
Awesome.
then I will start searching
Alright.
inside.
Physically
So-
can't. Come inside and find your own cloth.
So
I'm working on it.
I need cloth.
Need cloth?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, let's do one search of the workshop. Didn't find it.
Damn.
Do you have rope?
No, I need rope after cloth.
What are you
I
making
want
there,
to
buddy? You're making a
Make-
coat.
I want the mechanics
Inside.
coat. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can search
same.
inside,
Same.
that will help out so much.
I want a pouch.
Pouch is cool. 7 hand size.
No, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do and search my own deck to hopefully get some cool stuff. It's useful. It's definitely useful.
No, you haven't missed out on the vote, moron.
Oh yeah, we haven't even talked about the vote. That was supposed to happen 15 minutes ago.
Hey,
Right.
we missed out on the vote.
We missed the vote.
We missed out on the vote. That's all right. If you're new here, we're about to run the vote before we jump into round 2, where successful rolls are a lot harder, and everything gets going crazy. I've got one more action. I've got nothing to spend it on. I'll try and gain a stamina.
You could move to the storage room.
Nah.
Damn.
Didn't even gain a stamina. All right. Every month here, we let you pick a game that we will play on stream for your entertainment and for everyone to enjoy. We let you use 15,000 channel points, which you gain just by watching, to request a game. And the games that have been requested this month are Dune and Broom Service, 2 games at very different ends of the board game spectrum. One Euro game about delivering potions and helping people, and one game that is high Ameritrash and going hardcore to, that is the official term, it's not me calling it that.
No.
To go up against each other and black people really hard in a heavy political game. So we're going to run this poll right now. You can use channel points for extra votes, but everyone watching will get 1 free vote. So I'm going to set that poll up while you guys can run through what happens in this next round now that we're into the second half of the game.
Do you need to discard down on your cards?
No, I've got 5.
Cool, awesome.
I do wish they would change the term Ameritrash to something a little
Yeah,
more appropriate,
it's
because it's
a bit
like
odd.
you've got
It feels wrong.
You've
It
got
does feel wrong.
Euros, and then you got Ameritrash, and it's like some of the games that are Ameritrash are good, like Dune. Dune is a good game, but it's just hard to. Yeah.
Let's process the end of the round. So we go here. Anybody outside loses 2 stamina.
Which is significantly worse than 1 stamina.
What's next on the old board there?
Alrighty,
Lachlan?
so 4, move the phase marker to the next round.
Done.
2, resolve an eat or sleep round.
Done.
3, players outside suffer a temperature drop.
Done.
4, players reset their actions and lock a die. Eating would be pretty handy, but I feel like I'm going to roll it. Yes.
Oh, I'm getting close to getting enough. I'm slow. This is my 4 XP that I've been building up so far.
Alright, 5, flip over the next camp event card.
Yep.
The next camp event card is a setback, which is a fire hazard. Effects inside only.
No, it's another
The lock
lockdown
is
too.
on. So failure. Place 2 strikes on the boiler room.
Jeez, and we both have to attempt that.
I just want to go inside.
Get yourself a key.
Fix it.
Oh,
it
okay.
real
So no problem.
just
I'll
gonna
take
get
your
some-
advice and I'll just continue searching outside.
Got a key.
I like it.
I can trade you a key if you want.
Does that like let us
I don't
all
love
get
you
inside?
going inside, but no, only the player with the key can go inside.
Well, that's pointless because I
They
want to be
lock
with
the door
you
behind them.
because we're good.
I mean, I'm happy to hang outside, but
Now
you're the one that wants to go inside,
I want to
man.
craft. I can't craft outside. I can only search and break doors. That's all I can do outside.
You're really good at it.
Search and break doors. I like it.
It's the same thing.
I'm going to go first and hope we can find some good stuff. Me and Sean, and then you two.
Who threw out a rope?
We used it to build things.
Oh, okay, good.
Sean's just like, I am going to.
I'm sorry,
infect
Sean.
you.
You're the only one that's been throwing things in the bonfire, I think. So
Yeah, well, I'm
let's.
trying to help us out. When this damn boiler
Alright.
explodes, we're going to need it.
Me, then Sean,
Okay, so I'm going second.
then Lachlan, then Kai.
Alright, so Kai's gone 4th. Lachlan, change your thingy to 3.
Thank you.
And I am going to. How are you on stamina? You're fine, so there's no
Yeah, I'm
point
good.
lighting the bonfire.
No.
I'm going to search.
Yeah, reset your things.
Yeah.
Why are you putting it? Oh, yeah, gotcha, I'm with you.
I have so much
Did
stuff.
you get a cloth?
I'm going to search.
Yep, please be a cloth. No.
Can I build anything? I can, but I don't have space for it.
Oh, no.
That's why I wanted to be outside.
So is next week the poll game?
No, it's not for like another 2 weeks.
Alright, cool.
It'll be the
just-
31st of July.
It just says
What did you
the
vote?
final week.
Final week to request. So from next
Did you
week,
vote?
or from now, really, any games that you request are for us to play in August.
Let the fates decide.
Yeah,
So we've only got 2 games at the moment on the votes.
Yeah, we do. Happens most months.
curious what
there
the,
is
broom service
nothing
is
for me
definitely-
to
Ahead.
to
Broom service is
build.
definitely ahead.
Nice.
I'm going to spend my last action to move into storage.
Okay.
And then I have to discard down, and I will discard these two because I kind of like... You know what? I kind of like keeping both of these. Let's get rid of those.
Alright. Can I have a card from the
Of
workshop?
course you can.
Thank you.
Was that 5 cards in the bonfire now?
Yeah, we can light the bonfire.
Can I have another card from the workshop?
And don't forget that you have to
Golly.
do your setback.
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll for that.
Oh,
You forgot to roll,
Yeah,
which
good-
means that
quickly do it.
you...
No, we do it. I'm just going to roll. I passed.
No, you didn't. It's phase 2, so it requires 2 successes.
Yes.
Ah, true.
So the dice know what's up.
Dice know what's up. Hey, Sean.
Fix the boiler room,
Hey, Sean.
man!
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
What are you doing?
Sean, make sure you try and fix the boiler room with your remaining dice.
Oh god, he's only got one left.
It's because Tom didn't do his thing that he was meant to do.
Yeah.
Look, it's actually not the worst thing. If the boiler room breaks, they take damage, and right now, I'm not sure that I don't want them to not take damage.
I'm going to blap you in the face.
They might. We'll see what colour they bleed.
I'm going to blap you and you will deserve it.
You can't hear us. We're outside. You're inside.
There's a blizzard. Hey, should we just kill Gary?
I mean, I think we should kill both of them if we have the chance.
Should we tie him to a couch? Like,
Do we really need to go there, guys? We're all friends. Friends love each other.
You both have 2 vulnerability cards.
And I'm fine.
Right, well, I'm gonna. How many cards have I got?
like
One,
something
two,
an alien
three,
would
four,
say.
5, 6,
I'm
7.
fine, human friends.
I'm going to try and repair the boiler.
Roll it more in the middle.
Oh, sorry. It was a success.
Oh, it's a shame because you... Oh, no,
Oh no,
that's
it's not
fine.
a success, right? Oh no,
Yeah, no, it is. Because that's to repair the boiler. You now have to attempt the fire hazard
Yeah.
and roll 2 successes
Gotcha.
with 3 dice.
3 dice.
2 successes to pass.
Yep. Got it.
Oh, what a bro.
Oh
Look at
my
this guy.
God.
Nailed
What a
it.
genius.
And I'm going to discard 1.
Into the fire or into
2
the...
into the fire.
Yeah. Look at us go. We've got a bonfire ready for you if you get frostbitten out there.
I'm not sure if... I'm pretty sure it just consumes all of the cards in there, and it's a minimum of 5. So I'm sure you can stack more in there, but obviously all of them will be burned.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So, Sean's bad because he's just fueling that fire.
He's
And
just
we'll
throwing
heap
I'm
some
happy
more.
then if that. I thought.
No,
I thought we'd get
it's
more.
already
you
done.
Can move him to
Suspicious.
face up.
Can't retroactive.
No retroactive.
No retroactive.
Not allowed.
Not happening.
Not changing it just because we didn't
good.
know the rules.
All right,
good, all
just
good, all good.
because. Now, Kai, question.
Yep.
So, if we're searching in this section here, then is it 1 success roll, and this one is 2 success rolls?
No, it's...
Everything is...
All things are now more difficult.
Okay. So, do you reckon this is worse things or better things?
It's both. So the helicopter bonuses in here are better, higher helicopter bonuses. The items are better, but the risks are greater as well.
Because I can only roll 2 dice.
I'm getting
That's not
God.
good. That's not great.
Yeah.
I can roll more dice, especially if I get my stamina back up before I roll. So maybe you should just keep searching this deck.
Yeah, man, do it.
Although you still need to roll 2 successes.
Exactly. So, like, I can spend 1 action to gain, to roll to get XP. Success, get an XP.
Nicely done.
And now I have 4.
Look, do you
XP.
want my key?
Come back inside. Find food.
You can't.
And how would they, if they were to do something shady to
Trade.
me? Trade?
if they were to trade with you.
And I can just be like, I don't want to trade with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'll sleep with you.
infection clickers.
But also, if you come back and find, you can find food.
So
and
during
give
the
that to
sleep
us.
round, during trading, during a blood test, which the doctor does have, means you and him swap. It's a special card of Sean's.
Just exchange some dirty news.
Jeez.
Also, an important note that's in the book but not on the card for that blood test. When you do the blood test and swap clickers with someone, you have to be honest.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually say on the card,
Yeah, fair.
but you do have to be honest with that one. Because it's
So-
a test. Or reviving you. So if you were knocked unconscious and one of them revived you,
Okay. Can I please have the key so I can go inside?
sure you can. So
You have to spend an action to receive.
you spend an action to receive the key.
Do I have to
Do you
roll?
have anything you want?
Do I have to roll?
Oh, God
No,
damn it,
because
Laura.
neither of us are vulnerable.
Okay.
If I was vulnerable, you could roll to avoid
Yep.
seeing my clicker.
Moron
Do you have anything good that's worth giving
What?
me? while
has
we're trading,
requested
or-
Resident Evil 3, the board game.
Do we have it? Do we have
Yes,
it?
Reese has it.
Gross.
does
Oh, great.
Resident Evil 2 was not good. Let's see how 3 is.
maybe better.
Oh, maybe you can put another game up to vote. And we'll
I have.
we'll see how they compare to RE3.
All right. Well, I mean, I have the snack, and you are outside.
Yeah, but you need the snack.
But that's
to-
okay because I have booze to regain stamina,
Okay.
so I don't need the snack.
All right. Well, that's the only thing I could really.
No,
offer.
that's cool. I only thought if you are worried about like your hand limit and there was something you didn't need that could help me,
No.
but I'm not begging for cards, so
Okay.
it's all good.
So I'm going to move inside. So I need to
go.
spend.
A movement.
I think. Oh, did I? I had to spend that to receive to
Yep.
trade. Yep.
Yep.
So I spend a movement and use a old key.
Where do you want to go? Storage or workshop?
I think I want to go to.
Now
the
that you're
workshop.
inside, you will have to attempt this.
God, that's a good point.
No retroactive!
All right, let's go. Keep rolling with it.
You'll be right. Do your crafting first.
Hey, you still have 2 cubes there. Repair the boiler.
Sean, shut up.
This game is so friendly.
That is a point because if you fail,
The boiler will
boiler will
explode and he'll
explode.
take damage.
Blue.
you're inside now too.
I'm surprised the boiler exploding doesn't just insta-light the
Okay,
bonfire.
I'm going to use my 2 so that way I can get rid of this.
Guarantee.
Because I do not trust myself to roll.
To not get blapped.
Yep, and that means I'm out of things for the moment.
Yeah, but now you have to attempt to roll.
So now you're rolling 2 dice and you have to get 2 successes. Yeah, this ain't gonna happen.
Oh, boy!
Nice. Good job.
I love that the action economy in this game just makes everything feel so much more tense.
Can I-
gotta use 2
Can
actions.
I use this even if I can't use it? Because it's a material.
You can save it for next turn.
You can re-roll at the start of the next turn,
Or you can save it for next
or
turn.
you can save it for next turn.
Cool.
But you need a dice to do the action
Yeah.
to
Your
use
turn,
the
Kai.
material.
Alright, Kai, you're the last one for this round.
Alright,
go.
I'm hanging out outside.
Yeah, do it.
I'm going to start by taking a swig from my flask and
Love.
try to... Nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. In that case, I'm going to drink some alcohol to regain a stamina. So
I love that
that's-
alcohol's a buildable and a consumable. all at
Guys,
once.
you know that feel when I used my food and I could have just not? Oh no, don't worry. All good. This is just like passive thing.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe I can just not eat at all.
That's why snacks are useful.
Snacks are useful.
then
pass
I'm
your snack.
going to move
Yep.
to the phase 2 deck. Baby, let's see. Let's see what we got for us here. I'm pretty happy. I've got 2 natural dice plus another 2 if it's an attack.
Yeah.
Or no matter what, I'm rolling 4 dice.
Yeah.
So, and I need 2 successes. So it's a 50-50.
And see what good shit you can get.
Let's see if there's some real Gucci stuff. In pile number 2, my lord. Door broke.
You wanna repair that door?
You get your XP as well.
Oh boy. True.
Huh.
Wanna spend that one spare dice you got to try and repair the door and see if you then gotta spend the other dice to repair the
Door?
door? Maybe you should stop breaking the door, Carl.
Dude,
Stop.
do not break the door. I'm inside.
Don't you dare.
Yeah.
Like that'll then move us
Yeah.
up to 7 of 12.
Yeah.
And at that point it's starting to become 50-50, someone's infected.
Yep. All right. I'll spend 1 to try and attempt the door first.
Yeah. Smart.
Nice.
Alright, now just spend your other 2 searches.
Now spend the
I
other
give you
2
permission
searching.
as your commander.
Thank you, Commander.
Double door broken.
You looked at me through the broken window like, all right, good job. You can go back to searching. It's the thing. Failure, you receive 1 strike and 1 vulnerable card. So same thing, different art.
Yeah,
very
look at that. It's got teeth on its tentacles.
It's probably easier to separate it from different door things, but except the door thing is the same. The door pitch is the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Back
we
to the same.
should roll your 4 dice and see what happens.
All right, thing.
Mano.
I need 2 successes now
Good luck.
because the thing has been feeding.
Also XP.
Do you get more XP from higher levels?
Nope. No, it's still
shit.
2.
It's printed on it.
Huh. Oh no!
Oh,
That's bad.
Ah, Kai
Everybody
takes
is bad.
damage. Kai takes damage.
All right, I take a
That's not
damage.
Kai. That is
And a
Kai.
vulnerability card.
And a vulnerable card.
This is looking terrible for Lachlan.
It's okay. I'm still good outside.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
For what it's worth, it
It's
didn't.
worth nothing, Kai.
It didn't get. It gave me a bit of a spank, but I got away.
Oh, special. All right, that is that round. I'm kind of tempted, I'm going to be honest, guys, to light the bonfire this round because there's a couple of us who could use the two stamina before we head back outside. But also, we need food in a couple of rounds, and food's important. I'm torn between wanting bunches of XP and bunches of food.
Also, I don't know. I guess the bonfire can build back up before someone gets frostbite.
Alright, so move the tracker.
Move the tracker forward. Let's go. Move that dog boy.
Move the dog boy.
Anyone
Alright.
outside loses 2 staminas.
that's not good.
It's getting cold out here.
Players reset their actions and roll their dice if they want to.
I am going to roll because I'm outside and building is not a thing.
I don't want to roll mine.
I'd roll building in.
We now move on to flipping over the next event card. Boys. Boiler damage. Place 2 strikes on the boiler room.
Woo! You're welcome.
Could have been bad.
Good thing you guys did some fixing.
Alright, we can move outside if we want to. But I will be searching for food, and I'm kind of hoping Lachlan will also search his own deck for food.
I would love to do some searching, but I also need to do some crafting.
Yeah. What do you need for crafting?
I need cloth.
Everyone needs cloth.
I need some cloth because I need to make a mechanic coat so I can search while I'm inside, so therefore I can search my deck more efficiently and also search the storage room.
Yeah.
So that is what I'm going to try and do if you guys are all happy with that, because I'm the only person here that has no chance of being infected. So don't look at me like that. What are we doing, Tom?
So I'm kind of full on cards, so I think I'm going to go outside and try and get XP so I can have more item slots. And I kind of want to do that early so then you guys can then do other stuff. I'm cool to stay away from Kai and just search the first area for a while.
You should also repair the boiler.
I mean,
Nah.
it doesn't bother me if you want to come here because as long as we're not trading cards or anything, we're cool.
Yeah.
But I guess it depends on. I mean, you're rolling at this point 3 dice in most scenarios, right? I just failed horrifically on a 4 dice, but
Yeah.
you never know.
Alright, the other side of it is that I'm already low on stamina. Maybe I'd take this turn to regain some stamina, and that's why I kind of want to light the thing up and just get everyone get through stamina right
Who's
away.
got the lighter?
So
I have a match.
You have a match?
here's a match.
Do we want to save that for last, and I'll come inside?
I mean, you also have a torch. Does a torch not count?
No,
The lighter you use match or the lighter. Oh, okay.
it's a little unfortunate, but my torch doesn't do shit.
Fair enough.
The other side of it is I have a bunch of stuff. Anyway, I'll go first. We'll just go around the table. There's no reason not to at this point.
Well, unless we want to strategically light the bonfire.
Well, I think Kai can come inside, and then we can light the fire,
That's
and then
true.
he can also get stamina.
yeah, because I'm.
Okay. So Kai can go first, and then me, and then Lachlan, and then... Or maybe Lachlan will be the one to light the bonfire because he's got a lighter.
Yeah, so
Alright.
that's good.
Kai, then Lachlan, then me, then Sean. That is the actions for this round. Kai, do what you want to do.
So I really want to search again while I'm here, but my stamina is not great.
Yeah, you'll only be rolling like 1 dice. There's some scary things
I'm
out
going to roll my flask. Didn't help.
Come inside. Come inside before you risk damaging the door again. Come and be safe.
Do not damage the door again.
Prepare.
It would only be 1 damage.
We'll
probably.
prepare. We'll be happy together. It'll be fine.
Tom's looking crazy in the eyes.
That's why I ran away from the rest of you.
I know. I don't want to go inside specifically because he's telling me to go inside.
Come inside so you
but
can
honestly,
walk.
you should, like, we're going to light the fire this round, so...
Yeah. I'm trying to work out
Light the fires of
if it's
Gondor!
worth searching before I come inside.
Go
But
down, go for it!
Sorry, what?
alright, I'll come inside.
Alright, inside he comes.
Not happy about it. But
Where do you want to go? Workshop or
I'm
storage?
going to go Storag
How dare you?
because right now I can't craft anything anyway because I don't have the slots.
You could spend the 4 XP you have
Could.
too, though.
Or I could
Does it take an action to light the fire?
use it for cardio. No, I don't think so because it's just playing a card.
Yep. Or in your case, just...
Yep.
Just cheeky bit of...
Right, so then I'm going to search my personal deck.
His personal deck. I don't believe it.
And then I'm going to play this immediately. First aid, remove 1 strike from your character.
Nice.
That's what I was hoping for. Excellent.
So we're about
Look at
halfway
that
through this
beautiful-
game.
Sorry?
Halfway through this game.
Yeah.
It's only going to ramp up from here, though. Look at that beautiful first aid.
How's the main camera looking?
It's chilling.
And then I've got 3 left. I'm going to attempt to repair the boiler.
Oh, what a bloody legend. Here's
Hey.
some finger guns.
Oh, 18 months with Steven. What a cutie pie.
Steven,
What a champ.
guy.
I think you guys would love this game. And if you're not watching Board Game House, then what are you doing? But yeah,
Oh, you're watching us.
I reckon you guys would absolutely dig this game. You probably like it can be played with 3 players, but it's definitely one that you want one more.
I feel like the more the better in these kind of hidden role games usually.
More people means more door damage,
It does.
but also more people to repair the door.
I've spent my last 2 actions to search the storage deck.
Nice,
Dr. Collins would love this.
Dr. K. Collins.
Alright. Alright.
Alrighty, so that's your
I
turn.
forgot I had a freaking... It's too late now. I could have built something.
Finger
no, I
bangs-
established
finger
this
bangs
already.
system.
I'm good. I'm
My
good.
turn? Alright, so I'm going to spend a 1 cube.
Nailed it.
1 cube to build using my cube. So to do this, like the action is part of it.
Yep.
Cool. So
So they just pretend that's the other card.
sweet, buildable cloth. I'm gonna get myself a scarf.
Nice.
Nice.
We are getting there. Tom, help me out here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very
Get
much.
that scarf in there.
Maxed out my inventory, but now I
Good
can
now.
re-roll an XP, my stamina and my XPs,
Nice.
which is pretty handy.
I forgot that was what that does.
Had a scarf this whole time.
Okay, so then I'm going to search the workshop for 2 actions. Search the workshop. Hey, it's an item.
Is it?
Believe it or not, it's something from the workshop.
No.
And then I can search again, because there's nothing else really worth doing at this
I
point
mean,
in
you're gonna
time.
light the bonfire.
Like, Sean and
doesn't
I are
cost any actions,
both
though, so-
looking... Yeah, so I'm going to do that as my last thing. So I'm going to search again. Let's see what we get. It's the same thing. Excellent. And then I'm going to end my turn without lighting. No, I'm going to light the fire.
Fuck. He's the only one who can't be infected, and he's being a dick.
Son of a bitch.
So these go...
They go into the discard pile but face down still. So you just
There's
drop that
popcorn
pile
there.
there. Boop.
And we all regain 2 stamina.
I mean, everything has to be separated anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have searched my own personal deck instead of the thing.
Yep.
My bad.
That's right. I forgive you.
I forget that I have my own personal deck.
Oh,
Alright.
So, yeah.
I'm up next. I'm going to search the storage deck once and see what I get. The answer is...
Beck looks very strange today.
I mean, that's just true in general.
Sure.
Watching, I can say that.
I mean, yeah, what is she doing? Is she at work?
No, she's off seeing Pocahontas and Sleeping Beauty, I think, back to back.
Nice. Also, why do you have cubes out here? Or did you use them already?
That's because like the space to have they go over there when I use them.
I feel like the space you have could be used more efficiently, but that's okay.
I'm gonna search my own deck.
It has things to keep things neat and tidy, and he can still work
Disregard. Be kind of cool if there was
Tom's a
like
bad guy.
a split in this maybe, and like a spent and although they're quite chunky. I don't know.
They're pretty chunky. Also, I don't really know the actions too familiar, so like it's kind of difficult when they're in there. I'm like, what are they? Hence why I dropped them everywhere before.
As you do.
All right, Tom, what you thinking?
Discarding these to the bonfire. And
I'll bet you
I
that's
will.
cloth. I'll bet you anything that's cloth.
I still don't have any food. So if anyone finds food.
Bro, I don't have food for myself at this point.
Fuck.
Well, next round, I'm going to be searching for food. I'll be searching my personal deck.
Yeah.
Because we need food.
Yeah, we do.
So I'm going to try my hardest to get everyone food.
No one
that's not
has
what I want.
cloth, right?
But then I have to trade with you guys to give you the food.
I think it's only the receiver that checks.
Yeah, that has.
Please, for the love of God, I don't want to have to be giving out
You
food.
don't have cloth, right?
I don't have cloth.
You
So
didn't
when
just throw cloth
receiving
away.
a card
Definitely
or
didn't just
cards
throw
from someone with a
cloth away.
vulnerable card, you must accept
Okay.
the infection clicker as well. So,
There's literally. I could go outside and
So
be
when you
ready to
receive it-
get stuff
only-
next time.
so
You know
you
what? I
can-
am.
you can just throw
while-
me a can
while
of
it
beans
is-
from the other room, like, meh.
While it is safe for me to move outside, I will move.
But I have to check.
You're gonna go
with
there
the
or
can, I
here?
guess.
To the first.
The first one.
Did you read the cans? I had one. The can that I had for the canned food was tofu
no.
and chocolate pudding.
Nah, it's good. There's more chance of good
Yeah,
shit.
the canned food in this was named by Kickstarter backers.
Nice.
My
Love it.
turn.
That is my turn for this round.
There's one that's like freeze-dried cheese fries.
It sounds awful.
Awfully
I'm really
good.
lost at what to do, eh? Like, all I've done
It's
is
search for cloth for 4
That's
turns.
all
and
Have
that
you
doesn't
left?
work.
Have you
I
been
have not
outside?
moved. No, I have not been outside at all. So I
Maybe
really
you
want to
should-
go outside.
You know, you can find items here. Like,
Wait,
instead of having to
wait,
craft
where
a
did
scarf,
you-
you could just find
Where
one.
did you get
Yeah.
XP from?
He's got his barricades giving him 1 per turn.
Yep.
But at this rate, he's got no chance of getting helicopter bonuses because he's just not going
Yeah.
outside.
So I'm gonna go outside. I think that's probably a good thing to do. Then I get some more
it's like, fuck that, it's
XP.
scary out there.
You are
Hearing
back up
things
to full
banging on the
stamina.
door.
as well.
I have no weapons, so
Yeah,
I'm just
I
like,
am, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside.
You're the
So
cook.
cost me 1 to move.
It's fine.
I am the cook. Goodbye. Fix the door.
All right, I'm gonna search for 2.
Good luck, sir. You have to roll 2 successes.
Oh great, the thing.
Oh, God. All right. 2 successes on 2 dice.
2 dice.
Oh, boy.
Shite.
Yeah, I don't know why you went outside. It's not what you're good at.
Hey,
I
Sean,
want
you
things.
should go outside. Sean
Well-
should not go outside at all.
What
didn't
things?
mean-
You should have gone to storage and looked for items.
I didn't mean this instant.
Tom, can you
but
stop
at least-
spitting on
No,
the
I'm doing my
goddamn
best.
board? God damn.
Oh!
Nice.
2 successes. You do also get your 2 XP if you
Yeah,
haven't
no,
already,
no.
so you're on like
Just
bulk XP.
yeah. So I got 7,
Look, I'm excited.
which is nice.
Just adds a patina to the cards.
I'm going
You didn't even
to
get it all.
spend.
I tried not to look at the card. Oh, now we've looked at it. It's
Oh, yeah. It's okay. We can fix it.
Just get rid of it. We don't want that card, so it's fine.
I'm going
was
to
cloth.
spend 6 XP.
It
get
physically
myself-
can't be cloth.
This do I don't get to roll that. I get to use.
No, straight away it's a
ability.
medkit.
Ah, that's shit.
It will roll
It's
next
like
turn though.
The doctor's rolling
choose
in
to roll
med
next
kits, and I'm like, I don't.
I
want
need a
to
med kit.
Well,
Well, you can't trade that because of the dice. You can only trade
Yeah.
a card.
all right. And anyway, I'm gonna.
And then you have to check the clicker. Do you want to see what he did to that med kit before he gave it to you?
I licked it. All right, cool. I'm
He just injects me with his blood. That's it. That was the
Here, let me
easiest.
give you something for the pain.
the thing.
Oh, boy.
Gonna need another
Chances of rolling. You know.
2 again. Very
again.
low, Sean.
Back to
Very
back.
low.
Back to back. Here we go. Can he do it?
Oh!
Nailed it.
So you should have been outside this whole time. You're just
All right, cool.
nailing it.
And then I'm going to spend. I don't really care about that, but I kind of want the extra thing, so I'm going to spend the 2 XP that I have to get that.
I thought you were going to put it on spooks.
There's only one spooky song, so it just keeps playing the same song on repeat, which was just not interesting
Cool.
at all.
All right, well, that's me.
The soundtrack for the thing is so good. Just that main theme.
All right, end of the round. So this progresses forward.
Yeah, we'll start at the next round, you should say.
Yeah, start of the next round.
There is no eating or sleeping, so players outside suffer a temperature drop though, so you and I both lose 2 stamina.
Stamina.
That's right.
We then reset all of our actions and reset your
so I
die.
reroll
I
this
am going to
dice.
re-roll mine.
Hey!
Look at that, it's a
I've
free
re-rolled
cloth.
it like twice, and it's been.
It's a free cloth.
Everybody is affected by hasty repairs. If we fail, we lose 2 stamina.
Oh, good.
What happens if you lose all your stamina?
Is it just inside or is it
that
everybody?
You are
Right.
only rolling 1 natural dice, and it's
Fair.
even further away from 2, I suppose. There's no actual penalty for
Everybody
losing all of it.
everywhere.
Okay, cool. So what order are we going in?
Me, then Kai, then Lachlan, then Sean.
Oh, good.
Just for the lols.
Just because.
Just because.
And I get a thing.
Yep, I'm gonna.
You don't want a thing.
Yes,
You don't want a thing.
I get a gem. I don't want a
Thing
thing.
back.
I found a thing,
No! You don't want a thing!
but fortunately for me, I have bullets.
So,
So I have
Tom should be out there just
5.
doing that.
Yeah, that's why I went out there. I have 5 dice.
That's pretty good.
That's a lot of dice.
Torch in one hand, revolver in the other.
If the thing hits you, do you have to get a check of vulnerability?
That's a 1.
That's not good.
That's a 1 out of 5. It's a fail.
I receive a damage and a vulnerable
And a
card.
vulnerable card.
There's your damage.
Thanks.
Who else took damage from being hit by the thing?
I did, but I healed it with a med pack
All right,
Back from.
from my personal deck.
Oh, okay.
that disappears. That goes here. No.
Oh, it's probably worth mentioning though. I didn't realise that you were still hurt. I have got another med pack if you would like it.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna search again.
Okay. Fine. I see the problem.
What happened?
That's another attack.
Oh man, there's a lot of things.
I passed this one though.
Nice.
Look at me
Even
go.
without the gun.
Yeah, you're all 3. Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at me go. All right. I just gained myself 4 XP, but I'm going to spend it straight away to have extra item slots. Look at that.
Nice.
That disappears from my board. And
Dude.
now I have space for all the items everywhere.
I would love some item slots.
I could have unlocked an extra action on my dice, but I'm like, nah, let's do things. I am going to stay out there and try and get more XP again next turn. And I'll roll for some extra
Wait, Sean, when did you...
XP.
No, all good.
I get extra XP. 1 XP, please, and thank you. Kind sirs. That is my turn, though. I did my best. Who did I say was next?
Me apparently.
Kai.
Okay.
Hey, Tom, do you have...
Look. I am like half as likely to be infected as anyone else,
Yes.
right?
Okay.
I'm not. Do you want the med pack?
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm planning on going outside is the thing.
I
And
love-
so
okay.
if I
Yep.
leave, I can't give it to you.
I love that there's so little chance of anyone getting infected. What were you looking for?
I'm just trying to decide what I want to build.
Yeah.
I really want the travel coat is great.
Yeah.
But also
So do I.
want a knife or something of some kind before.
I've had these screws for the mechanic coat for so long, and now I'm like, screw it. I've also got the torch
Okay.
for the travel
Dude,
coat. Like,
can I
it's
have
just-
the screws for the mechanic code?
Nah.
Please?
No one.
I'm
no one
going
has
to spend 4 XP
Come on, man.
to unlock my extra item slots.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm feeling that.
I'm then going to spend 1 to build, and using alcohol, matches, and my little wild card here as
You're gonna
cloth.
hotspot?
I'm going to build a hotspot.
Ooh.
Nice. Hotspots are cool. I was like wanting to, but I was stuck outside for like 3 rounds
Yeah.
Let me find it.
and I couldn't do it.
Nope. It's over here.
Hotspot.
It's a
so-
cute little mini bonfire that you can take with you anywhere you like to warm up your hands and burn your
And
fingerprints.
once per round, re-roll 1 missed action die, which
How
is
good.
awesome.
How good is burning your fingerprints off?
Flashpoint.
Flashpoint. Oh,
Hotspots.
Best co-op game. Don't at me.
Yeah, best co-op game.
I hear Spirit Island is also good.
Alright, cool.
We really should play Spirit Island, but we.
We should play more co-op games on stream.
The problem is there's this guy called Billy.
And where is
I
he
thought,
today?
I thought he'd be all over it today. It's a
Yeah.
hit and roll game. Okay, so let me just make sure I've got enough actions to do what I want to do. If I'm going to
I think this
move
with 5
outside,
because you'd have that odd number,
search.
and they would have to sleep by themselves.
We are
That
none of
only
us are
leaves
getting
me-
food next round.
that only leaves me enough to search once
Yeah, none of you guys are getting food.
inside. Do you have any food?
Tom, did you
I have a
roll
snack.
to
Yeah, okay.
to
Use
do
which
the
one?
But I'm about to
setback?
search from my deck. That's my
Yeah, sure.
That was my whole plan.
Right. So if I stay inside and don't leave, we could potentially do a trade on your
Also,
turn.
if you're not infected,
and trade
then we would also not become infected.
Don't forget you have to roll for
food
this setback.
for-
We need to sleep together at some
I
point.
do need to roll for the setback.
So you
Maybe I'll
plan on
delay
burning
going outside
cards.
till next turn.
You've already got a whole
But
lot
then you'd be
of
sleeping with those
XP.
guys.
The only reason I'm outside now
Go
is
out
to try
this turn
and
come
and then
back.
get bulk XP. The other thing is you could search the storage room to find food,
Yeah.
which you will need next turn. At this point, it's a foregone conclusion that either Sean or I are getting infected because there's no way we're finding enough food.
You're going to starve until you become the food.
Are you going to give me the make cat pack also?
I'm trying to work out whether to do it on your turn or mine.
Oh, okay.
But,
So I'm going to spend
because it's going to cost you an
2
action
to search
regardless.
from mine, 2 to search from mine. Hopefully that's 2 food,
Yeah.
which is not going to help those guys unless they
So
come
if I
inside,
save-
which Sean can probably come inside and
If
he'd
I
leave.
save one and we do it at the end of your turn, you might potentially have food to give me. So I think I'm going to spend 2 to search the storage.
I also want to build, so I might not be searching twice.
Oh, okay. So I could either search.
The low chances of ever getting anything you want. This feels such like this is the most survival-based game I've ever played.
This
Those
is
decks
very-
are so big. Like, I'd like to know
close.
the ratio. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I search again and don't find food,
Yep. Then I'll do my
I'll
best.
hold the trade until the end of your action because maybe
Okay.
you'll have found food.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So I'll search. Oh, do I want to search mine or the deck?
Well, you've only got like
I've only got 2 food in
2
my
food.
deck. So I'll search storage again. It's not food.
Dang it, food.
So I'll hold this so that we can trade on your turn. And then hopefully you'll have food
yeah.
to give me because you've got a snack, right? You've still got your snack?
I've still got my snack. Yeah.
Because you can eat that as your food this round. So you don't need a tinned food. You can survive off snacks.
I can, but like me giving you the snack doesn't really help. But unless.
No, but if you find food on your turn, you can give me that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So is my turn?
Yeah, so I'll end my turn with 1 unspent.
Okay. I'm going to spend my 4 XP to get my items.
Nice.
Cool.
I end my turn. No. Okay. So I'm going to search my personal deck.
That's not food.
That's not food. He stops.
He's
and looks at
reading
the
it that
card.
much. I've got a really interesting card that needs another card. I need part 1 and part 2. So that's why I was like, I'm going to search in here and find both. But now I'm like, fuck it. I need other things way more than I need that.
Yeah.
Because I need to be able to flap things. And by that, I mean I need my own personal card so I can shoot things better.
Okay. So
Oh, you didn't roll for the setback.
Yeah, quick, roll for your setback.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
What's
it.
the penalty?
Lose 2 stamina.
Just do it. No, I forgot. Fuck.
Good job, buddy.
Nice. Taking it for the team.
I was too caught up in like when the trade was going to happen and
I assume
my
this card.
actions.
I assume this
I'd have
card.
rolled fucking 4 dice too. It would have been fine.
I assume this card applies to people who are inside. It doesn't specifically say that you yourself have to be inside because it's like from the decks inside.
Maybe. It's hard
Okay.
to say without seeing the card, but we'll just...
So it's like basically drawing from the 3 decks inside.
Yeah.
All right, is it usually a waypoint one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think you can just play that whenever, and it's permanent. It sits on the side of the board.
Yeah.
And is permanent.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that because it might help us. So kitchen stash. You can read it.
Sounds good. Sounds like
play
food.
this card inside. To use, players may spend 1 XP on this card to draw from any of the 3 decks, discard up to 3 uses. So basically, spend some XP to get a free draw instead
Okay.
of spending 2 actions.
Yep.
Everything but the kitchen sink.
That's heckin' good.
That's pretty good.
So once 3. So there's only 3 of us can use it
Why?
because
only get
once
3
you put
uses.
you put 1 XP on there, and once it's got 3 XPs, it's done.
Ah.
Yeah.
But it's 3 quick searches.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm
So it
now
could be
going
useful for
to.
Sean with all his extra XP gain.
I'm going to search again my personal stash.
Yep.
All right, Kai, I got food.
Oh, thank God.
So you got to spend your one action to move over to Kai.
I don't have to move because we're in the same location.
We're in the same location.
Oh, true. You don't
So-
have to be in the exact same space to share.
So I can give it to you.
So whoever's receiving an action or receiving an item spends an action. So because we're both receiving one, we both spend an action,
And then you trade.
and then we
cards.
trade cards.
And you have to trade your clicker.
We do. So the only exception to that is if you had another action, you could spend another action to try and avoid it.
Cool. Now, if you are bad, then I know that you are the ultimate bad.
That's true.
At this point, Upside Down Fairy, welcome back. We don't know if anyone's the bad guy. We've had, 7 of the 12 cards come out? So there's a 50% chance that someone's a bad guy. And Lachlan and Kai just possibly shared blood together. So we'll see what happens.
I'm going to use my make kit now as well, that Kai just gave me, and heal one
See,
of
if I
my
gave you like
strikes.
a spoon, I probably would have been the bad guy at that point.
All right, my
I
turn.
mean, we would all know that you'd give me a spoon.
Lachlan's got to do his setback. So
yeah.
roll,
Don't forget your setback, Lachlan.
You've got to roll 2 dice, and if you fail, you'll lose 2 stamina. So close, Lachlan. That's a one success.
Oh no.
Oh no! But things are getting pretty tense. We're all like.
So what happens with that? With the one success?
Lachlan loses 2 stamina.
All right.
Now it is your turn. For the final one for this round, I already know that I'm not eating any food because Lachlan's had terrible luck finding food from his deck. So I'm
I did. I found food. Look, it's just I was after you.
the most likely to be infected at this point.
I'm going to.
Or are
use...
you?
Can I
Yes.
use 2 XP to search with your
Only
card?
You can use
inside.
one. And you have to be inside.
You gotta be
Players
inside.
card inside. To use the players may spend 1 XP on this card to draw from any of the 3 decks inside. Discard 3 uses. And we assumed that you yourself have to be inside
I'm
to
pretty
be able to
sure
search it.
that would be the case.
All right. So
Because it doesn't specifically say that you yourself have to be inside, but I think they would have run out of room on the card. So
I think it's kind of like the card sort of would live maybe there.
It's you're searching the kitchen sink. You're inside.
I'm going to move inside.
Yep.
kitchen stash.
Now I'm going to do it, and I'm going to do it twice to search the storage room twice.
May spend 1 XP. Yeah.
It's taken a lot of...
Do you storage twice?
Yep.
He wants that food. Yeah, but you're almost equipped to fight the thing because you have a gun.
It's true, but also I need to unlock my locker to get more bullets easily, because otherwise I have to keep searching my own deck. Otherwise, like I've used all the bullets I found. So at
Dude,
this
just,
point, I'm
give me the materials to make a mechanic's coat.
I'm getting blacked. It's so hard. I don't have the materials. I need rope.
Yeah, but like, if I make it, then everyone can have rope.
You got that. What else do you need?
I need screws.
Yeah.
Right.
I have screws, but
Tom won't give them to me.
I will give them to you. You're inside, I'm outside. You're infected, I'm not. I don't want to...
He hasn't even got any vulnerable cards.
I'm going to spend...
You're the bad guy here, which
Um,
you just explained that you're the highest possibility of being the bad guy.
Most likely to be the bad
Can
guy,
I
but
get
I'm
a
really
storage?
not, man.
Sorry?
Another storage card, please.
Storage card.
Yep.
You know who is the bad guy?
You.
Candace.
What?
What?
Candace.
Candace.
Dick fit in your mouth.
Probably.
I regret nothing.
I regret having Tom on our stream. How are we feeling? We're halfway through this game.
I'm
A little
going
over
to...
halfway.
Not 11.5. 11.5.
Yeah.
We're so close to that helicopter.
I'm going to build so that, and I'm going to spend that and this for a wood. So I get a club, please.
Sure.
Another club.
Yep.
He needs it, man.
He does need
He
it.
needs to be able to blap things, because we're all about to start losing like 3 stamina a turn, and at that point it's like, all right, you're just you're rolling 1 dice.
Sean, I have metal if you need metal to make another barricade for some stupid reason.
I also have metal. I have metal and screws and matches. So who wants to trade?
I don't think you can have two of the same.
I don't think you
Yeah,
can.
no.
That doesn't make sense. Just 2 like double-handed. It's just like. Axe is
now I
pretty
have
cool. Though.
one more.
You could just roll to regain some stamina before you start losing it all.
It's really hard to get stuff in this game.
Unless
Unless you get it out of the storage, like
This game is
room.
all about economy. Like everything is like action economy, card economy, and everything's just shitting on you the whole time.
Kind of feel like we haven't leaned into our characters' specialties as much as maybe we should have.
Yeah, everyone probably needs their locker dice real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to just spend the last one to gain a stamina.
Yeah.
So I just got to roll.
I think one of the hard things though for
roll it
me,
in front of
right, like if I lean into my character, which I tried to do at the start, I just kind of got stuck inside and I couldn't do the unlocks because you need the XP. So it's kind of like this weird,
Those
like,
two.
yeah, you need to do what your character does.
I guess
but
the flip
I
side
need
is
to go outside.
not everyone needs to do the unlocks necessarily. Like theoretically, you could not get any XP. You just live in the kitchen.
Yeah.
But it would be
camera
a less
died.
enjoyable game for you as
There
well.
it is.
All right, Sean's going to fix the camera while I figure out what's happening for the next round.
Cool. All right, so they're going onto the bonfire.
Yep.
And I need to roll.
Yep.
3 dice.
3 dice, and you need 2 successes.
Oh, goody.
I believe in you, Sean.
Negative.
I don't lose 2 stamina. Good thing you tried to gain that 1 stamina back.
All right, cool.
All right, Sean is going to chuck a battery in that camera, and we are going to most likely, and by we I mean me, get infected. Because we move to the next round, that little doggo will move forward. We resolve the eat or sleep round, which we're in an eat round. Who has food?
I have food. Thanks, Cookie.
I have a snack.
I have food.
Yep. Thought that might happen. All right, Sean, get that battery.
So Sean and I also regain a stamina. Actually, so does.
I get
Did
a-
the snack
yep.
give you stamina as well?
Yep, it does. So
Main
the
camera.
main one. So unplug the thing. Turn it off.
Pass me a vulnerability card. Let's see if I'm infected.
I don't want to.
Turn it off. Unplug that. Change the battery.
Can you believe I'm still not infected?
No.
I know, right?
I wish I could believe that, Tom, but I'm struggling.
I need to take it off this thing.
No.
No. Just down the bottom there.
Down the bottom. Because once you plug it back in, you need to refocus it.
Before you plug it back in, you need to refocus it.
Before you plug it back in.
Yep, anything that's green on the charges.
Okay,
now
make the
everyone
thing where
outside suffers a temperature drop. I will lose. I'm
No one
down
can
to
see
2
that guy.
stamina. I am rolling so few dice,
So it'll be fine when the camera comes back.
but I need the XP. Players reset their actions and lockers. Everyone needs to roll their locker dice.
If they spent it, if they want to. Finally. Some
Sean having a
XP,
time?
baby.
Yes.
That's nice.
Can you turn the camera back on?
Haven't yet. Ooh, now.
Marco.
Camera's back on.
It's
Yep,
so dark
and
in
then
here.
check the focus.
Oh, how do I tell?
Top right. There's a zoom
Gotta
button.
zoom in and then twist the little focus part on the lens. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Sean, you taught me everything I know about cameras.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Almost.
Pretty good.
Very, very
Look at him go, guys.
I mean, you can't see him.
Finger
but-
guns out for Sean.
What a
What
champ.
a what a
What a little Aussie battler.
No, no,
Yep, no, that's good. And
It's
then
fine.
and then you plug the quad back in.
no. Well, then unzoom it. Use press the zoom button again.
So the negative zoom button actually does a negative zoom. Hang on.
Negative zoom button on the camera's weird. I don't think anyone has ever pressed that in the history of a Canon
I
camera.
didn't even know I had one.
Yeah.
When you said that, I was like,
No, you just press the zoom button to zoom in again and then zoom
Cool.
out.
You
And
probably-
up.
you probably wanted to,
Hey.
you probably want to tuck
And we're
that
back.
cable so it's not just tension straight on the port. That's why it was like the way it was when you
Over the-
unplugged it.
It was.
Yeah. He's getting there. He's thinking about it.
Unplug it.
Yeah.
You can, sure. He's thinking about it, guys.
Look, I'm not a technician, alright? Like,
No, it won't reach if you do that much. You see how there's a...
That's fine.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
no, it will, all right. But now it's really off the floor and
yeah,
someone
well,
will chip on
don't
it.
step over it. Tom. Just stay here.
This is just like, hey guys, welcome to the intermission. That we could have just paused.
Could have
and like,
paused.
Yeah, we could-
It's way
could've run
funnier
an
this way.
ad, but-
Oh,
Hey! Good work, Sean.
All right, everyone's got their actions. Sean, re-roll your dice, and the card for this round is an attack. Out of nowhere, everyone needs to roll. You discard one card from your hand, receive a strike if you have no cards. That's actually not so bad.
That could be much worse.
Who's going to come sleep with me?
So hang on.
I promise I'm legitimately not infected.
That sounds like something someone infected would definitely say.
So it's an attack
we
card.
we can
Yeah.
discuss. Can we do that now?
No,
it's only if you
only if you fail.
only if you fail. So it's on your turn that we do the attack.
But I will go first because I want to check things.
Look,
Honestly,
I know
at this point, like no one will trust me, so
Hell no!
it's true.
fairly sure Kai's infected, but whatever.
I'll have you know that he is. No.
Me, then Sean, so we can try and find the items, then Lachlan, then Kai.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to do a quick search, please and thank you.
So my third again.
Alright.
I need-
so do you
I
want
need
to
a
bunk
card.
together again?
I need a
Do you want
card.
to bunk together again?
Ooh.
Yes, I do.
I mean, I know I've got a card, but
yeah,
we've already swapped
I
once.
could gain 3 XP, or I could roll 1 action die.
can't catch Cootie
And-
twice.
If I roll a success, I gain 4 stamina, but at this point, fuck it. I'm going to gain 3 XP, which means I currently have, I need 5 XP. Give me a blue gem, because blue gems are pretty. Let's spend 6 XP for a special locker dice, and I now have bullets to
Nice.
then search again.
Take the card off the green screen.
And I'll need another card, please, and thank you, Sean.
Cool. There's also the kitchen stash.
Yeah, but I'm not near it, so...
That's rough.
Oh,
Oh man, if he's a thing, we're
Nice.
screwed.
I promise you legitimately, I am not. And I have
Which sucks
Can we just
because-
start trusting him because he has the
1,
maps?
2, 3, 4. I have 4 cards.
Can we just fight him
There
in
is
the
a
helicopter?
30% chance I'm infected. And I've got all the maps, so come be friends.
The thing is, like, there might be a 30% chance based on just your cards, but you've also bunked with Sean once.
That's true, but we were both good, so.
God, I don't trust Sean.
The thing is, I can't not be sus. Like, the more I try and not be sus, the susser it makes me look. So I might as well just...
It is true, and I have seen Sean's expressions through all sorts of bluffing games, resistance and everything, and you can be so sure he's lying poorly, but
So-
actually he's telling the truth poorly.
I am going to
So-
move back inside.
Yep.
I kind of want to go to storage,
So you're gonna spend 1 action?
but like I need to bunk with someone, so.
Yeah, you're bunking with Sean.
I don't know, I don't want them to bunk together either, because
Yeah, no, I'm
Do we
gonna-
have to be on the same
So
spot?
how
or
many
Yeah.
vulnerable
Just
cards do
location.
you have?
Like,
3.
okay.
4.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
I've
But
only
I-
got 2.
Yeah, but I'm safe. I'm going to move back into the workshop.
But he's safe. Don't worry. If he infected you before, you're both still infected.
I also need 2 more gems, please and thank you.
What do you want?
You
2
can't-
more gems.
You can't catch the cooties quite twice.
see, this is the, this is what I like about this, is the growing suspicion, right? Like the paranoia just builds.
Yep.
And I am going to roll for my attack, and I'm just going to roll the 2 dice because I don't care if I discard a card and I don't want to use my bullets.
Did you lose your stamina at the start of that round?
I did.
Cool. They go on the exhausted
They
section.
go in the section that's there for.
Fuck it. I have 1 success, which means I have to discard a card.
Nice.
Anyone? What do I maybe want to build?
Dude, the last round is just
You
like...
want my screws, don't you?
I want yours screws, yes.
Yeah. Okay. You can have my screws, so I won't discard them.
Okay.
What does snacks do? Do they give you stamina back?
They give you stamina, yeah.
And Lachlan can eat them as if they were.
And I
food.
can eat them as if they're like full meal.
Okay.
So if you got like a snack and like you had a full meal, switching those would be very good because they both count as a full meal that way.
That is my turn.
Okay.
I've used all my actions, but I have screws for Lachlan
Nice.
because I'm going to give you my screw and then we're going to sleep together.
No, we're not.
I promise you, I'm safe.
I
Dude,
promise
if,
you, I am not sleeping with you.
If you want my, here's the thing though. If you want my screw, then you've got to check my thing anyway, so that'll give you a
You
good
can
idea if
spend
I'm
an
safe
action
or
cube
not.
to roll a die to try and avoid it.
Yep. Should
So-
be like a negotiation. It's like you put the screws on the table, you be over there, I'll be over here, and then
Or you can just trust me because
so-
I've got the map.
He's so vehement and he's got all the maps. I'm tempted to trust him.
I have 4
But
blank cards.
I don't want to give in to that temptation of trust.
And do that. Storage, please. Storage me up.
Sean
Sean has
using-
burnt that entire card.
Yeah.
That's the last one.
Yep.
Is he just trying to get our supplies to throw them in the bonfire?
I mean
Probably.
it's free searches. That's all he's done all game.
I'm going to play the empty lighter and the alcohol card, and now I gain. Oh,
Oh,
That
you
is
can't.
a build action also.
oh, that's-
You have to spend
it's a
an
build
action
action.
to do
Yeah.
it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
it's if you
Okay.
If you have a
so
look down
lighter,
here.
you can go alcohol plus empty lighter card, but it's an action. It is a build
Okay.
That's a damn shame.
recipe.
It's real nice having all that XP to have all those extra items that you then can't build anything because you keep drawing shit cards.
Dude, you need some XP to unlock your items.
Yeah, but I need to get my stamina back, right?
Yeah, so you can spend one because you're
Oh,
inside.
do we-
Because you're inside.
Tom, were you supposed to fight the thingy?
Yeah, I did, and I failed.
Okay, good.
Yep. So you can
discard a card.
one roll. So spend one action, do a roll, and get a stamina. Because you're inside.
And you can do that as many times as you like.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
could just spend all turns sitting there getting some stamina.
What is happening?
Hey,
Silver Metal Tavern.
what's happening?
Hey yo.
You
yeah.
come in right as no one's trusting anyone because we are at the almost the tail end. Suck it, Sean. Of Who Goes There. This is a game based on the original book Who Goes There, which the Thing film is based on. There is a 50% chance that one of us at the table is infected, and there's a 30% chance that that's me. But it's not. I'm safe, and I have the screws that Lachlan wants before we sleep together at the end of the
We're
round.
not sleeping together. Tom, it's not happening. I don't need your screws that much, and I do not want to screw you that much.
Lachlan, I'm trying to help. I want you to be able to search for food,
There is a 30% chance that you are
Yeah.
the thing.
and I'm not.
I don't believe you.
And if you don't sleep with me, that goes up to 40%.
No, just sleep with Sean. It's fine.
Sean's not going to move.
I'm sleeping by myself, hey.
No, you're in the same location, not the same space. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Location, not space.
I had to clarify before I had to sleep with you.
Fair. Sleep with me.
No.
Hey, friends. How you doing? What's going on?
I want to
What
go
are you-
outside this round,
many-
but that means I'll be sleeping by myself unless someone comes with me.
Hey, Lachlan, are you going to light the bonfire?
I can.
If you
Sure,
can. Because
yeah.
we're all pretty low, right? And
Yeah,
all
we're all
inside.
pretty low. It's a good idea. I completely forgot that was the thing.
Cool. All right.
How many cards are in there?
There's definitely 5.
Cool.
One,
Hi,
two, three,
I'm
four,
Lachlan,
in that case,
and I am playing Kinner the Cook,
Yeah, look at that.
I'm Kai, I'm playing McCready,
the meteorologist.
the meteorologist,
not the
not
pilot.
the helicopter pilot.
I'm Sean, and I'm playing Dr. Copper.
You have not healed anyone.
You are the worst
No.
doctor.
And I'm Commander Gary, also
Hey-o.
known as Tom, and I have all the guns, and I'm in charge, and I'm ordering them to sleep with me, and they're not.
Dude. I was going to say, you're the
No.
captain, you have the guns, and you're also possibly the thing.
So
I am most likely, but I'm not. I also have all the maps. That's worth pointing
Yeah.
out right now.
That's really
I know where the
unfortunate.
helicopter is, so I want to get out of here.
all right, so I'm going to fight the thingy. I got one in the chamber.
Remember that time that I gave Sean a gun?
Yeah.
I don't.
You gave Sean a gun?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gave Sean a gun.
Yeah, way back when. Now I'm using it. All right, so four dice, 2 for that.
Yep.
1 there, and 1 for my
2 actions on an attack roll, because he really doesn't want to discard any cards.
negative.
He's discarding some cards.
Well, it's 1 card.
1 card.
Oh no, you
You
have.
have no choice. You gotta do it.
This one.
This game's solid. It
Is it going face down? What's it doing?
It depends where you're discarding it.
Oh, I'm going to put it in the bonfire.
I think if it's a card making you discard, I think it's discard.
Alright.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is it face down?
It's face up.
Okay.
Sean discarding healing cards.
Sean.
Everybody's going to be like,
Sean,
Sean's
we don't
throwing
trust you
away
anyway.
healings.
Remove 1 strike from all players sharing the same space as you.
What a jerk.
But no one has strikes.
I
so
do.
we don't need it.
Tom does.
Yeah, but I've got other heals that I
Yeah, but
Yeah,
also Tom
but-
might be the thing.
yeah, but.
So
Yeah, but.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alrighty.
Oh, shit.
we've seen
So-
what happens when you try to heal the thing. Its chest opens up and
So,
it eats your hand.
You want to go outside? Is that what you want to do? Because
I mean,
I don't really want to go outside. I'm going to light the fire so then we can all get some stamina back because that's just
Yeah.
something that I can do.
look,
Let's do that
I
first.
want to go outside because
I'ma light
right
the
now
fire.
Tom's the only one with helicopter bonuses, and that concerns me, not just because it's Tom, but just because only one person has all the bonuses, which is a worry.
Yeah. So I've just lit the fire, so everyone get 2 stamina.
Stamina.
Nice.
Cool. So
Feeling better now.
you want to go outside. I cannot search anything outside with the fear of me getting my face ripped off.
Without breaking a door.
Or breaking the door.
Yeah.
We have established that I am very good at breaking the door.
I mean,
I'm proud of your ability.
and I'm very good at fixing the door. Thank you very much.
You
Okay.
you could move straight back next turn and just be outside purely for the sake of bunking together. Ultimately, it's going to cost you 2 actions though to do that with me.
Or you could just sleep with me and trust that I am not infected.
But I won't go outside if you don't, because I don't want to sleep alone.
Okay, so I'm going to craft. So I'm going to build with my 2 bits of metal.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to build a shield.
Do you happen to have the second part of the testing kit?
No.
Spoiler alert, I have a testing kit. So if anyone finds the second part of the testing kit, I'm open to showing you all of my cards.
I think the testing kit, does it say on there exactly how it works? I think it's swap, exchange
Test
your...
part A. Play parts A and B together. You and a player in your location must discreetly reveal all of your vulnerable cards to each other.
Okay.
You must have at least one vulnerable card to show these cards. So you're not sharing,
You're just
you're
showing
just showing
them.
each other. And if someone has the other part, I am completely open to showing you all 4 of my blank white cards.
Right.
Oh, I could have not used that 1 piece of metal and used my
Use your dice instead.
use my
That's
dice
fair.
instead.
We'll just let you roll that back.
Didn't roll anything. I just took it. Secondly,
What are you building?
no, I just built a shield.
Oh, nice.
So because I
build a
had
shield
metal and
now.
metal is useless to me. Nothing
cool.
is good for metal.
Yeah. Apart from knives.
Apart from knives, but there's no ropes. So
Dude, I've needed a rope this whole game.
everyone's needed ropes this whole
I
game.
just want to blat.
I haven't even seen a rope. What is a rope?
It's
Red.
It's red.
It's red.
I'm going to try and do the attack now because
Yep.
I need to. So I get to roll 2 dice,
Yep.
3 dice because I have the shield now.
No, it's a red.
To attack, I get to roll 2 dice. But it's yep.
Yep. See how it's a red card and the shield adds blue?
I gotcha.
Well, you
Oh,
failed.
hang on. My shield lets me reroll a camp event attack.
Wow, that's crazy.
Nice.
Pass.
Nice.
Who knew crafting that shield would be such a good idea when there's something
Action-
trying to attack you?
Action economy, guys. Action economy.
Good shield.
All right. So I was like looking at the things I could craft, and I'm like, I guess I have 2 metal.
I had 2 metal at one point, and I'm like, I don't have space for a shield, so...
Okay. So I'm going to search the workshop. God damn it!
Metal.
I'll have you know.
It was metal. 100% metal.
Sweet. So now I have 2 more actions that I can do. Which there's nothing really that great. I can go outside. Great. Which
Look,
you want to go outside, yeah?
Look, right now I am sort of geared up for outside, right? Like, I've got my flask, I've got my hotspot, and I've got weapons and lantern.
He might be infected, though.
Yeah, it's possible. But if I was, then Lockie would also be. So
Yeah. And
he
at
wouldn't
the
lose
moment-
anything by coming outside with me.
True.
And I'd much rather sleep with Kai than you.
It's fair, he's much more infected.
The other alternative is
Yes.
I spend this turn inside just stocking up. Like, I've got 2 cards. I could draw another 3.
Or I could
Dude,
try.
if you check storage and try and find the other part of the testing kit...
Okay.
Yeah, dude, that's just a hefty thing.
a needle in a haystack. But
Okay, so we can go outside, which I'm happy with, and then we'll sleep outside. That's fine. And I have full stamina now, so I'm good with that. I would like to search more of the workshop, but I think moving outside is going to be the best
He
option.
really just doesn't want to be anywhere near me.
That is a fact. And then my last action, I'm going to try and roll for XP.
There.
yeah, that's
Fail.
I failed.
What a loser.
I do not get XP. That's my turn.
Special boy.
Kai, you're up. Now you can go outside.
I can go outside.
And Kai leaves you
He
outside.
just closes the door.
Lock the door.
There is the possibility that you guys will get locked outside and not be able to move back in.
Tom, I don't need that negativity, okay?
That's really perilous if you're in this phase round, you know? phase.
Sean, I don't need that negativity right now, okay?
I am going to move outside.
Yep, nice.
Great move.
I'm going to spend that for 2 XP.
Nice.
And I'm going to spend the 2 XP to get my extra cardio.
Nice. That's
Nice.
everything unlocked, right?
That is everything unlocked except for
for
the
the
overstock section, so I need 8 XP to unlock
is
that
a
final.
lot.
Dude, and that's crazy. It's only one bonus.
I would like
for
to spend
every
as much
5
of this
XP.
phase outside as
So
possible.
really, you have to spend.
I would like to spend as much of this
13
phase
XP
outside
really
as
make it
possible
even
because
worse.
like that's kind of
Because
what
you
my
have to
character's
spend 8,
built for,
and then
and
another
I'm
5.
hoping I can negate the stamina a little bit. We'll see.
Okay, I mean, we're going to be
We'll see.
sleeping for the next round, so you want to like the next round be outside.
I mean,
as
the
well.
next I want to spend as much time from now to the end of the game outside trying to get helicopter bonuses.
Yeah, fair. Do it.
But
It's not good for me though.
You don't
no,
have
you
to.
don't have to hang around. Next
After-
turn,
after
after
next round,
sleeping,
you're
you
Okay,
can duck
I'll go back inside.
Unless
Oh,
you
yeah,
get locked
cool.
out. You
All
know,
right.
That thing I was
Let's
mentioning.
spend 2. That's 2 XP. It's going to be the door. It's going to be the door. I can just
You can feel it.
feel it. It's the door. Fuck!
You should absolutely fix that door.
I'm going to try and fix the door.
Dude, fix the door.
Fix the door.
Fix the door.
All right. Good God. That was... Did I spend the...
You didn't, because you
I
spent
didn't.
1 to go out,
Yep.
2 to search, 1 to fix.
I'll search again.
The door.
A map!
Oh, nice.
Hey.
All right.
I've got a map.
We're diversifying a little bit here.
No, give it here. I want all the maps. I'm your
Go
commander.
over.
Give me all the maps.
Nice.
All right, end of round. Unless you want to spend your XP, which you can't.
I can't spend my XP. I haven't got any action.
What does your
Any cards?
fire pit let you do?
Let me re-roll the missed action die. So I could have, if I'd missed that, I could have re-rolled it.
That is pretty good.
When you're outside, it's good.
Yeah. So I'm.
I really wanted to build one
good
earlier,
and dandy.
but I couldn't because I was living the life.
Yeah.
Leader
it,
Boca.
It really sucks that none of us have got the jackets to get the easier actions, but
Someone's hoarding all the screws.
dude, I've had 1 screw.
So start of the
Then
next.
give me the screw.
Start of the next round. We move the phase marker forward. The dog moves up.
Yep.
Resolve, eat, or sleep round. So Sean and I are sleeping together. Kai and Lachlan are sleeping together.
well,
You don't have to. You can choose
up
not
to
to
you
sleep
guys.
with me. If you choose to sleep with me, it makes me less trusting of you.
If he chooses to sleep with you.
Yeah, because then if he sleeps with me, we share. If he doesn't sleep, it just means I get another card. Right? That's what happens here. If you don't sleep with someone, you get another card.
correct. Sean has a barricade, so he gets to roll a die.
to try and.
So it's 50-50 whether or not Sean gets a vulnerable card. But if you sleep alone, you will get a vulnerable card.
Yeah.
But if you sleep with Sean and he's already got a vulnerable card,
Yeah.
oh sorry, already infected,
infected.
he could spread that. So it comes down to whether another one of these in the deck is more likely to
So-
transmit.
At this point, I've got 4 cards and I'm not infected. And so it makes me far less trusting of Sean. However,
trying
it
to flip
really
it.
depends on what Sean's trying to do right now.
He's trying to flip it. He's trying to push the blame and get away from him.
It's true, but also, I don't trust Sean.
Sleeping together in one screw. Exactly. Exactly.
To be fair, I don't trust either of you guys.
No,
You
not
guys
at
seem
all.
to be paired up.
No, let's do it.
Let's do it? Alright, I don't trust you one bit, but let's see what happens. Are you two sleeping together?
Man.
Yes.
So these are the little tickers. So now each of us will randomize this and then set it to the side that we want. Because even though you're infected, doesn't mean that you will necessarily infect the other person. You have the choice. You are an intelligent creature.
I mean, you can't infect someone if you're not infected.
True fact.
I was so nervous.
I didn't.
Yeah, you gotta reset it. It's fine. Like, I know what I set it to.
Yeah. Oh my god, yours is like.
I know, right?
Jeez.
I literally only moved it once.
That's
I was
terrible.
like, I'm not doing it
Alright,
again.
Don't remote. I can't reach it. I got long arms.
You
but
can
not that long.
set it back to normal and then put it back in front of you.
Really?
You have to have your clicker back. All right, sorry.
Yeah,
I don't trust these guys.
I got a second. Wait. Okay.
it was
First
real
of all,
quiet over here.
Kai
while
has
that
one
happened.
card.
And
We have slept together
it's
before.
1 in 12, Lachlan. That's still pretty high
And
odds.
you have it. So therefore, why are you confused, Tom?
Between the two of us, we have 1 card. Between the two of you, you have 7.
Okay.
Yeah, And we're both still
7.
good.
You don't have 5.
I have 4.
Yeah, so we got 6.
It's only a 50-50 chance.
Right.
Oh no!
And we're both okay.
We're both good.
We're both okay.
We continue on. Anyone outside suffers a temperature drop, so take your 2 stamina damage.
This is
All
awful.
right. Yep.
Everyone reset your actions and your dice. I'm choosing not to roll mine because I like having bullets.
What does a
Oh,
flare
actually,
do?
no, I'm inside. I don't
Yeah,
need
what's a
bullets.
flare do? What's a bomb?
Uh,
What's a
so-
pipe bomb?
A flare changes a failure to a success on a
Yeah.
dice.
Okay,
Nice.
cool.
I'm going to re-roll mine with my dice. I now have a flare.
I
Fuck
keep
yeah.
every time I'm outside, I roll a freaking material. And it's like,
Like, material is good for me?
Stand back, razor wire. You're locked out, bitches. Effects inside only. Failure, receive 1 critical strike. You may have to remind us what critical strikes are.
critical strikes are bad.
Yeah, that's
If you take a critical strike and it's not healed by the end of the turn, you take a strike. And then if it's
Oh,
not healed
fine.
by the end of the next turn, you take another strike.
We'll be fine.
So on and so forth.
All right, well, I'm going to go first because screw you guys. And that way, if I fail, Sean can heal me.
Okay, what's next?
You can go second, and
Yeah.
Kai can go last because screw him. Basically, keep the order the exact way that it is.
See how it is.
And they're locked out, and I don't feel bad for them.
Commander has.
All right, I'm going to search the workshop for 2 actions. That was shit.
How are you guys doing? How's your afternoon, morning, evening, all those things?
Sean, do you still need cloth?
How many of
great
you are
no.
fans of
Oh.
either the
No,
thing,
I don't.
the movie, or Who Goes There,
I would
the
need
book? Has
a
anyone read the book?
match if
I would
you
be
have
curious to know.
I do actually have a match.
one. Do you?
Yeah.
I would love one. if
Right,
you
because
have
I trust you, if you come over here after I attempt my...
one. We need to be in the same spots, right?
Yeah.
No, same location.
Okay, so we're right.
And
Oh,
this
sweet.
sucks.
Well, I'm going to attempt my thing because I need to see if I get a critical strike, and I only have 2 dice, so let's try not to die.
Oh,
Nailed
nice.
it.
Nailed it.
Look at that success. I'm the best.
Great success.
I will...
1 critical strike. Rough.
I'll keep my thing open in case you want to trade stuff, but I have a match to trade to you.
Yeah, I'll trade something.
Yeah, what do you got? Because I would have wanted to use the match to make a lantern, but that's fine. So I wouldn't mind. See, I need rope really, but no one has rope.
No.
No one has rope.
How about you can search and see if you find anything,
Okay.
and then we'll figure it out because it's your turn now.
Alright, well, should I search the storage?
Well, look, here's the thing. I want buildables, but at the same time, storage might end up with more cool stuff. So you just do what you want.
Okay, I'll do the storage. So I'm going to search. Can I have that?
Because if you find the testing kit, then we can.
Can't build.
Okay. And I'm going to do it again. Hang on. So now I still want to build though.
Yeah, true. All right, trade with me.
Okay,
Inside the building.
Even if you don't have
What have
anything.
you got?
I don't have
you got
kids,
you got
I'm
yourself a
afraid.
torch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll give you this
Stuck out here in the cold.
because I trust you.
Nice.
And then remember to spend your thingy.
Yes.
I know that yes, trusting each other should make me more comfortable, but it
That's the thing.
doesn't.
At this point, it's me and Sean against you and Lachlan.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like
Alright, so-
until the very end when we have to be
Now,
like,
Which is going to be a problem when we're picking who goes on the helicopter because, yeah,
I'm in charge.
so now
so what's it mean if he's in charge?
he gets to pick who goes on the helicopter.
going to trade.
Oh yeah,
in-
maybe you should trust me. Maybe you should help me, Lachlan.
We have a chance to oust him at the very end.
I want
Okay,
a torch, please. Trading in those items.
He breaks ties, so
torch.
if he and Sean vote for him, they both go on the helicopter. But if they're both things, they need to take one of us with them
Okay.
because they need a human on the helicopter.
Yep.
So if they're both infected, they
We
Tom
need-
can't just go, I'm taking Sean, bye-bye,
Yeah.
because they need a human.
And we can go.
Yeah,
getting that.
so that's what makes me so worried about Sean. Is he could be playing the long game. He could be the thing this whole time, making me trust him.
I'm not.
But he's not gathering any helicopter bonuses, or not going out of his way to.
Yeah, but
Which
I've got
means
the
that-
helicopter bonuses.
Yeah, but if you're a human and he's a thing and he takes you on the helicopter as his food source, those are going to count against him because you're a human, so those bonuses count towards the
yeah,
human.
See, maths is hard.
Whereas if he had them, they would count. It's like the other way around. So if you're the thing,
Yeah.
and stringing Sean along as a food source,
Yeah.
that's a good play because you've got the thing bonuses.
Damn.
What was that roll for?
I just wanted to see if I can get my stamina back.
All right.
And
Well,
that's me.
you've got to do the razor
Oh,
wire.
yes. So now I've got, because it's a setback,
Yep.
I've got 2 dice and 2 of those, so I get to roll 4 dice.
Yep. And remember, you've got your flare to try and reset one.
Oh, yeah,
if you
cool.
fail.
Good. Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Now,
Look at those 3. Those are 3 success. Great success.
Cool. All right. Whoever's number 3, that's Lachlan.
That's me. Excellent.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Time Roller.
hey,
What are you
hey,
playing tonight? We're playing Who Goes There, and at this point, we kind of got 2 separate camps of people who may or may not be infected. But Sean and I trust each other, which who knows whether that's because we trust each other being infected.
I
or
don't
not.
think Sean trusts you at
Some
all.
of us
No,
might be
Sean 100%
things,
trusts me.
Some
Yeah.
of us may not be
Sean
things.
gave me something incredible in that, which honestly makes me think that Sean is either infected and is using me as food, or we're both humans still.
Yeah. We're definitely both humans. Yep.
You are so bad at telling the truth.
That's
You are the most
try anymore. Years and years of playing
Most
resistance
suspicious.
and all
The
this
only
stuff.
thing that you have going for you is that you gave me this card.
Yeah.
Sean just can't make a statement, true or false, without smirking. So it's like,
Especially with everybody looking at me like, you know.
Alright, I am stuck outside.
Yeah, because you suck.
Wow, that's just rude.
You know what's really hilarious? I drew a key, but you can't have it because you're outside.
Wow, that's rude. I can search, great, but I would have to roll 2 successes
You
with
could just
2 dice.
try and get XP.
you could try, farm XP or fix the door.
You could fix the door
No.
before Kai breaks
Yeah,
it.
if you fix the door, I can go harder on the searching without worrying about the door
See,
so
just
much.
popped up in chat.
That's funny.
Damn.
Alright, so I'm going to try and get some XP.
Nice.
XP!
Nailed it. Look at that success.
Hell yeah, 1 XP. Alright, let's do it again. XP! I have a
what a
scarf, so I'm going to re-roll.
Nice.
Which I forgot to do last time.
Fair.
Success. Alright, guys, here we go.
So that's your scarf done for this turn.
You only use it once, right?
Yeah, it's once around.
Yeah, once per round.
Damn.
It's alright, it worked for you.
The scarf just loses its effectiveness.
Alright,
It's like no
2
longer
to
work.
2 to auto fix the door.
Starts
Nice.
freezing
What
over.
bro?
Well, not auto fix the door, but to automatically remove 1 strike.
I guess as a thing, fixing the door
Oh,
is
wow.
a good idea
Thanks,
because you already know that other people can't become infected from it, so
That's
it just
true
makes
that.
it seem more trusting.
Shut up. They're gonna read it now they've seen it.
Sean is in fact the
She's just reading your facial expressions through the thing. She's like, I've seen that one.
I know him. Okay.
One more game, I'll be in 5 minutes. That was the same look.
That's
I'm going to
Call
eat
out.
my... Is it an action to eat my snack?
No.
because
No.
it counts as a snack. So I'm going to get
Get a
myself...
stamina.
snack.
Get a
Counts as
stamina.
snack. Thanks, Lachlan.
If you didn't know that.
Snack equals snack.
And then I'm going to try and roll for XP, because that's all I can do at this point.
I
mean, it's
really
worth
don't
it.
want to have to fight anything.
I don't blame him, honestly.
XP.
Nice.
Nice. I have 3 XP, which I can spend on nothing.
Yeah,
Alright.
you need 6,
Don't forget
but you're
to-
getting close.
Oh, you're
I'm outside.
so
I
you
don't have to
need
do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Turn. Kai, you're up.
Alright,
Don't break the door. I just fixed it.
I'm gonna break the door. You know it.
I would just like to say that I have spent so much time this game fixing the door.
Because you're the one who broke the door!
No! I've broken it 1 time, but I have repaired it more than I have broken it.
And the
Kai!
door-
I'm sorry.
You guys complain that I...
you fixed the door, so it's good.
Yeah, you're fine. Do it again, Kai.
Yeah, go again.
You need 8 XP, so you gotta
I
get
should
out
probably
of it.
taken that XP too, huh?
Yeah, don't forget your XP. What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're searching again.
I got a survival coat. I can
Oh,
gain any
nice.
1 coat item tile
Wow.
or gain 2 XP.
Man,
Nice. So you want the other
coat's
one?
good.
You want this one, so you can
Travel
search
coat searching
for 1.
outside only costs 1 action. Give me that.
Look at that bad boy. Look at that
so
sexy
good.
blue coat.
Oh,
Let me just
beautiful.
put that
Nice.
coat on Kai. There you go. Look at that.
Perfect.
Have you seen little kids when they first wear puffy coats and they're just like, that's what I'm imagining. You're just like, oh, look at this coat I found.
Yay. Nice. That is awesome.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, look, you can search.
And now you can
I
search
can
more.
search twice more, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Come on, Kai.
Helicopter bonus. Come on. It's not a helicopter bonus. It's a lockbox. Gain 2 XP.
That'll
roll one action die.
You get a
if you roll a
pouch, dude.
success, you get a pouch. Ooh. Honestly, my hand is pretty small, and I don't know if I'm going to be inside to find
Especially,
items again.
like, what is it? 2 or 3 XP will put you above the 8 you need to then start farming for more health. It's basically,
Can I have the book?
Did I
you
take my XP then? I
you
think
should
I
have 8 XP right now because you started with 2 and you've searched 3 times.
Yep. That's.
I was too excited that I
Quick
spent
math.
1.
You honestly,
I think I'm going to take the XP.
you take the XP, you unlock your final thing, you search one more time, and that's basically a helicopter bonus.
6, 7, 8.
No.
Oh, okay. So 5, 6, 7, 8.
Take the 3 from.
Spend that all
Yeah.
to get my XP overstock section here. So now I get a +1 bonus to the helicopter for each 5 XP that I stash in there, up to a maximum of 25.
And you will have 3 right now from your card.
What?
You'll have 3 from the lockbox.
No, are you taking that? Because you haven't taken that yet, have you?
You started with 2.
2.
You search 3 times, which gives you 8.
Yep.
Right,
You get
yes.
3 from the lockbox.
2 for the lock.
2 for lockbox.
I'm hearing it wrong. And then you get 1 more search.
Yeah,
So
and then I get another search.
Yep.
if you want it.
I might as well use my flask just because I've got
Yeah, especially
stamina
because you're
there
going to start
to
losing 3
use.
stamina,
Which you did it, yep.
which is
Because
horrifying.
3 per turn is going to be fucking heavy.
Yep.
And then let's search again, another 2.
Cool.
And the door breaks.
And it's not the helicopter.
Oh,
but
sweet.
Yes!
So good.
I'm getting out of this frozen hellhole.
The only thing is, though,
We just leave them behind.
the only
Come
thing
on,
is,
let's get in the
though, I'm
helicopter,
cool
man.
with you.
Yeah.
I want to double check him.
No, I so want to check Kai.
I'm fucking gravy, boys.
I trust Sean. Admittedly, I have half the thing that will let us check someone.
So
So we
basically,
just need the other half.
so you're going to check yourself in front of
But
everyone?
where do you get that from?
Storage.
Storage, yeah.
Okay. All right. Is that it? That's us.
That is
All
the round. We now move into round 3. Anyone outside loses 3 stamina.
Oh, it's cold outside.
And we will flip over the next event because nothing else happens after we reset our stuff. Boiler damage. Place 2 strikes on the boiler room.
It explodes.
Boiler room explodes.
When the boiler room explodes, all players inside instantly receive 1 strike. Players cannot use their gain stamina action until the boiler has less than 3 strikes. So you
I'm
have to
never
attack-
going outside again. I don't even care at this point.
Like, I have to get inside.
Let's keep the order in the same way.
What happens if you run out of stamina, dice?
If you run out of stamina and you're outside,
Frostbite?
I think you
Start getting
take
frostbite.
a strike instead.
right. We'll go. If you're going to keep the same order.
Yeah, I'm going to take my turn, move over to storage.
Yeah.
For 1 action. I'm going to search storage for 2 actions. I'm going to play that for a free action and remove the strike that I just got. So I
Nice.
don't even need Sean to heal me.
It's good. Because I had a heal, but I'm going to use it on myself.
Yeah, man, go for it. And
you
I'm
gonna
going to
try and
search
I have not
again
reset any of my things.
for 2 actions. Why am I playing that? That doesn't help me, but it doesn't hinder me either.
2 XP is not terrible.
I'm going to discard this to end my turn.
Okay. I probably should heal this, fix this boiler, eh?
Yes. Yes, you should.
No, but also it only affects them. They're the ones who've been outside.
Why does it only affect us?
Let's search store because we don't need to get stamina back. We're
So what
fine.
you're saying is you don't want to help the team.
No, I want to help Sean. Sean's my team right now. You don't trust me. I don't trust you.
Sean sounds like an in-flight meal.
And Sean, we
going
should
to-
keep searching storage for
Gonna
extra
heal
parts of the.
Dude, I am so curious
the
at the end
host
is to
test.
find out
That's
when
not
Tom became infected.
I'm not
and at that point,
infected.
it'd be like, it's like, yeah,
That's
so
not
I got
an action,
infected
eh?
immediately. My
I
first
paid
card.
that
I'm
to
not
heal,
infected.
so
No,
it's
that's
not
not
action.
action.
Yeah, cool.
I am 100% not infected.
Well, honestly, it's possible that none of us. It's still very
Yeah.
possible that none of us are
There are
infected.
still 5 cards in there.
And we're just paranoid, which is
Alright,
the
I'm
whole
going-
fucking point. God damn it!
I'm gonna search once. Can I have a card from the storage, please?
Sure can, sir.
All right.
Is it rope?
No.
Can't get rope.
Yeah.
Can I get rope from
It's
storage?
not.
Unfortunately, rope only exists.
cool.
in
I need to go
wrenches.
inside. And I need to fix the boiler room.
Yeah, you do.
All right. Are you gonna come inside? Are you, Lachlan? Because I was gonna spend these 3 to try and fix the boiler 1 time each time. But if you're gonna come inside, I'd rather search again and
Just do
use
one.
1 to try and repair.
You got rope?
I do not have rope.
Well, you know what? You got screws?
Okay, no. If you're going to do that, then I'll just try and
I never
repair it.
said that at all. I never said I was doing that at all. I'm fine outside. Everything's great out
Okay.
here in the snow. It's cold out here as it is in there until you fix the boiler
So
room.
that's one.
Yeah,
Or the
look at
boiler
that. We've,
One
we've
off the boiler.
repaired the boiler room at least a little bit.
Nice.
I'm going to do it again.
Just hit it with a wrench.
That's another.
Yeah, there it is. I don't know why it took me so long for that. If during a temperature drop, if a player has no stamina on their character board, they begin to freeze and receive one strike. However, it's only if they start with none.
So that's
Okay.
my turn.
So-
So,
not
for
if you go
example,
below
I've got
zero.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next round, I'll lose those 2.
Yeah.
Then the following round, I'll take a strike.
I've got the boiler down to only one strike now.
Nice.
Nice.
I like
And
it.
the other reason I'm staying in the storage room is to find food and not get another infection card and become infected at the last minute.
That's a good point.
That is an
I
excellent
could
point.
use some food.
I could also use some food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
How many
we
cards do we have on the bonfire?
won.
Only one. That's
Tom.
unfortunate.
Hey man.
if you give me the screws, then I can try and make a mechanic coat and start searching and give people food.
Yeah, but you have to get hit by my clicker. So it depends if you,
You can
trust
hang
me.
on to an action dice.
I'm not infected, and I'm willing to give
Like
you
an
the
extra-
screws.
extra-
Lachlan, he is not. He's 100% fine.
I am not infected. I'm willing to give you the screws.
Or
Okay,
he's just made it
so-
look,
If you
look
come in.
seem fine
guys,
this whole time.
True.
I'm going
Otherwise,
to
I'd be lying
eat
the
you.
whole time. Yeah.
So I have to use this an action to use the XP.
What? No.
Sorry, no.
All right, sweet. So I'm just going to use that.
Yep.
Get 2 XP. Excellent. I like it. Then I'm going to use 1 to try and get some XP because I'm outside. I'm going to re-roll it because I have my scarf.
Nice.
I'm
Hey,
going to
What
get
a
myself an
success.
XP. I'm now going to spend my 6 and get my agility.
Extra action every round.
Extra action every round.
I probably should have
Perfect.
rerolled my dice to try and get that 2 XP that I
Sweet.
need. But
Then I'm going to spend 1 and move inside. Sorry, Kai. Workshop. I'm in the workshop. Excellent. Now,
It's nice and toasty in here because I fixed the boiler. Do it, man. Do it.
I just realised I could have been searching the Phase 3 deck last round. But you know
no,
what?
no, you couldn't.
No, you couldn't.
Only this round.
It's only just moved over.
It's only
Oh,
just
it
moved
has
over.
just
been your
moved
turn,
over.
yeah.
That's right.
So, Kai,
But it's okay. It worked out.
I'm feeling like making a deal with the devil.
Oh boy. Look,
I'm not
I said-
infected.
okay, so it's up to you. Obviously, you need to spend 1 to receive an item. If you spend a second, you can roll a die, and on a hit, you don't have to check his marker.
Yep.
On a fail, you still have to check it.
I'm going to do that.
yeah, look, I don't blame you one bit. But I'm hoping you fail, and you
I don't fail, so I don't have to look at it.
Yeah, and you can keep spending. You can keep spending actions
yeah.
to keep rolling
So you don't have to take it.
until you run out of
Yep.
Okay.
Now, hey, so you've got the build now.
actions.
Yep. I've got the build now. I don't have the materials for the build.
What do you need?
I need rope.
Ah, true.
I need rope. But normally I have had like the
Yep.
thing, so I'm
Still
hoping.
pretty close.
I'm hoping.
Might
like,
as well just
I'm
search then.
a lot closer than I was before.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of torn between getting stamina back and
Now let's
Search
try
in
and
the
get the
workshop.
bonfire back up, and let's try and get you that coat as soon as possible.
so I'm going to search.
Break.
Let me know before you light the bonfire because I will come inside.
Okay, not terrible. And I will discard a card.
Yep.
Just because I can.
Yep.
Like I don't need to, but I feel like I
Get the bonfire going.
get the bonfire going.
Nice,
what I
nice.
Ramen.
Because I feel like that's going to help me as well. And I didn't have to look. I didn't have to shake hands with the devil, so that was good.
I mean, you did. You
Do
still
you
got
know
my
the
got my
differences in the
screws.
first
I
and
did.
second edition?
Sorry.
Difference between the first and second edition. I've never played the first edition. I know that there were some differences regarding the bonfire. I don't know the specifics. And also the XP while searching was different somehow. I only know that because the upgrade edition came with stickers to replace those bits of the board. And I think the decks have all been reworked because I think that the upgrade came with different decks completely. And then I've also got the expansions that came with the second edition. So that's like 8 characters that were not part of the base game, I don't think. But I don't know when it comes right down to it, the actual mechanics that have changed. The other thing I've heard is that the first edition rulebook was atrocious. but the second edition rulebook is very easy.
I mean, it's easy enough for you to read through, like 2 times.
It was pretty good.
It was
'cause,
long. It's
like,
a 40-page rulebook, but it
Yeah.
does lay everything out quite well.
It's also good because like there was one rule I was looking for, and it references back to the page that
Nice.
it goes back.
You'll send
It's like here's a rule that's like page
Try and keep this going.
Yep.
30, but the rule that you really want is actually on 19.
Nice.
Which I was like, that's nice when you've got a book that actually references things that it's like, here's a mechanic, here's another mechanic, but this mechanic happens before that thing.
So I'm fairly sure you found all the helicopter guides from the second area. So you
Very
probably want to move over
The
to
first thing I'm going to do is
area.
drink from my flask.
Smart.
Good idea.
Damn.
Not that it matters.
I mean, yes and no. Yes and no. Alright, so 1 to move to the phase 3 deck. And then
How many people get on the helicopter?
it's up to the leader.
Oh, okay.
How many get on the helicopter? It could be all of us. It could be 2 of us. It could be 1 of us,
Yeah, I could just take myself and survive.
I think.
We'll check the rules on that.
Yeah. But I think it's more difficult for you. I think the way the calculation works, it's harder if you
Yeah.
leave living humans behind.
Yep.
It makes the check harder
Yep.
to leave.
Cool.
I'm not rolling as many dice as I would like, but I've got to do it.
Gotta go for it. At least that's another +1.
The XP is just so good anyway at this point. Now that I've unlocked everything else, the XP is just going to keep building up and keep being better. Fuel cans, a +2 helicopter bonus.
Oh, hell yes.
Give me that bad boy.
Nice.
You're not getting that back. Look at that. So what do you got? You're on a like +6 to the helicopter right now.
Yeah.
Which if you're infected means we're fucked.
Yes, that's true, but I'm not. Right now, I'm torn between searching again
Do it.
and potentially getting attacked or something,
Do it.
or
Coming inside.
scooting inside. I think I'm going to search once more.
If you scoot
If
inside,
you search twice more, you get another bonus.
Why are you trying to make me push my luck, Gary?
Because I want more helicopter fuel.
Not helicopter fuel, but it's a lantern. I can
Ooh.
gain a lantern item tile or 2 XP. I already have a lantern.
Take the 2
2
XP,
XP.
and then bail inside.
All right, so
You've got like +8 to the helicopter.
Did
Did you
That's
take
dumb.
2 XP already?
Yep.
he's doing
2,
well.
4,
He's doing well.
5.
Now all I
let's
have
get
to
rid
do
of
is get
that.
food.
And that's another 5. Let's get another blue one there.
Yeah, now we just need food. Come in and search for food.
I need to get. I think there's some different things. We would do things
Oh,
differently
100%.
the next time we do it because it's like I need Sean and I. Well, Sean didn't necessarily need it, but that's how he played it this round. But like, if I had the mechanic coat, then like I'd be able to search decks like no problem inside, and would just not have any issues.
But we had to repair, we had to find stuff outside
a
to
lot
get
of
the XP.
a lot of the things that go wrong on the inside.
But things go wrong on the outside as well.
Yeah. So up to 25 XP can be collected in here.
Amazing.
So right now I've only got 10, so I could still more than double it.
But also, you can come and find food.
You come inside, and then you could.
That's true because I need 3 dice because I need 2 to search inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could also spend those to get more stamina because you're only going to get 2 from the bonfire. So you could come inside and then try and get stamina.
Because we did repair the boiler. You can have stamina again.
All right, as much as I want to keep
Alright.
searching, I'm going to have to come inside.
Um,
Just for a breather.
Don't want to be. Didn't you say you could only move once?
You can only move locations once.
Oh, okay.
You can move within
Anywhere.
the same location as many times as you like.
Nice.
Yep. So I
Make
can't
sure-
go back outside again now.
Just reminding people, I have host test part A. I'm looking for host test part B to prove my innocence.
To prove you're not the host, not that you're not infected.
No, it shows all vulnerable cards.
Yeah.
Ah, true.
But
I might
Sean
be
had
infected
one.
from Sean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
But it's better than nothing.
It's true.
It is better
so
than nothing.
I think I'll search the storage. Tempted to search my own deck as well, or
You like-
rather than, but
This makes me just want to watch the thing again.
It's a good film.
And I watched
I
it
got
last
the host
night.
test part B.
Do you really?
I do really.
Oh,
So we need to trade.
I can't trade this round.
Neither can I, but I have got part B.
All right.
All right, so end of round.
I'm happy to prove myself to you.
End of round.
I'm
Yep.
also going to. How many cards have we got on the bonfire? Is that two or
Just
three?
two.
Just 2.
I'm going to throw this on the bonfire just because I want to build the bonfire up. I obviously don't need to get rid of cards in my hand, but if we can light that before I go back outside, that would be...
Alright, so
lovely.
dog moves.
Dog moves. No one's outside.
No one's outside.
No one loses the stamina. So everyone resets their actions. I'm going to reroll my dice and hope to get the +2 XP. Got a bullet.
2 XP.
And we
not
find
what
the
I
new
wanted.
card, which is Deadly Shadows. Following turn order, each player rolls 4 action dice. The total number of successes needed is 2 times the number of players. Failure, everyone receives 1 strike.
Okay.
So,
So we roll 4 dice and we need 8 successes.
So we roll 4
That
dice each.
should
Yeah.
be...
And we'll go. We'll just
doable.
keep turn order the same, unless anyone has any objections.
I'm going to start searching as best I can. So, like, I can search and hopefully get something, and then we can get some trading happening.
Yep.
If you want to get me to go first, because I'm not going outside. It's not happening.
Everyone.
I'm just going to be searching, and I'm
just
going to try
searching your
and
own deck.
search my deck.
Admittedly, we still have a whole other round until we need to trade the food from
If
you.
someone can search ahead of me, and if they get rope and they get that to me, then I can start searching my deck. More
Admittedly,
efficiently.
yeah.
I don't
So
mind searching early.
I also no longer need to search storage because Kai got the thing that I was looking for.
Yes, true.
So I'm happy to move into workshop and start looking further.
Okay, do
I'm
you want to
thinking-
go first?
Yeah.
I give you part B.
Yeah, and we check each other.
We check. Then you move to the workshop, start doing whatever. And then either myself or Sean next start searching storage. If we
Yep.
find food, or sorry, not food, rope. Then Lockie can go last and search
You
cheap.
will only find rope in the workshop.
Yeah.
Oh,
only in the
right,
workshop.
shit, that's right.
That's right. That's where I'm going to move to.
Right.
So we'll keep it the same. Because then at the very, you're just searching for food after that. So
Well, it's either that.
no. So we'll put you last. So Lachlan can go before you and search himself for food. And if he finds enough food, then you can figure out what you will need to do after.
I need the jacket to be able to efficiently search my deck.
Yeah.
True, which is why I'm coming to the
I'm
workshop.
thinking. I
to
think we
search.
put Lachlan last
Put Lachlan last. All right, you two. swap.
because then there's a higher chance of us getting
Getting
rope
the jacket.
food.
Yep.
What am
All
I
right.
doing? I've really got
Whatever you want.
Dude, whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
Search.
We don't.
Well,
need-
I'm going to
my
start.
deck because there's nothing else
Yeah.
I really need. I can't
Yep,
build
do it.
anything.
Yeah.
Do you have rope?
I rolled 1
Do not
success.
have rope.
Sean.
I can try and search there if you want.
We are at 1 of 8 successes. So, Sean, you now need to roll 4 dice.
1 of 8 successes.
Yep.
Jeez. Basically, we all had to roll like 2.
All
Hey,
right, we're halfway there.
Yep.
Made up.
Yeah.
2.
Lachlan, you
so
just need to
2
roll
more.
2 successes.
Just need to roll 2 successes. My butt. Hang on. I got a shield.
Does the shield let you...
Yeah.
That's
Can't
against
miss.
campament attacks.
Oh,
Oh, no.
You can't use a shield against shadows.
Unfortunately, we all get hit once.
Bugger.
I'm sorry.
Dang.
Sorry,
You were,
guys.
you were close. I probably said that the wrong way. No, that's correct. All right. Thank you, thank you.
So
All right.
everyone, so Tom's on 2 hits.
Trading.
All right, I'm giving to you.
Yep.
So you spend the thing.
Yep.
You get that, and you look at my
He's going to play
clicker.
it, right?
Yep.
Unless you choose to not look at my clicker.
Okay.
Yeah, see, apparently he trusted you enough not to, even though he's casting so much doubt.
So now the question. So I trust you from that because if you're infected, you would have infected me right then.
I have, because...
So I kind of, there would be no reason for you not to. So I kind of, I'm torn between wanting to show, and the music stops, so I'll fix that in a moment.
Yeah, but you trust me doesn't mean I trust you, buddy.
Yeah, but then I'm kind of but now I know I trust you pretty much completely.
Yeah.
So if I show Lachlan my cards,
I'm the only one that Lachlan's been alone with.
yeah,
So what you're saying is you're going to show me your vulnerable cards, right?
Yeah.
And I don't get any, negative
No, you showed
effect.
him yours, but you don't have any.
yeah, you would also show me.
Okay.
So that's why, but I'm
I'd
also,
be okay with that because I know that Lachlan's not infected, so I trust him to tell the truth.
yeah,
I would be if you give it to Sean, I'll be sus because you two have spent a lot of time
no,
together.
exactly. As much as I want to know what Sean is, 100%, I'm fairly sure he's good.
Although there's, again, by the same logic, there's not a whole lot of reason not to do it with mine.
Yeah, let's go with, at least I get some information.
Because I have got a vulnerable card,
So
whereas Lockie doesn't have
these
any.
are the two things. Host test part A and host test part B. Play them together. You and a partner in your location must discreetly reveal your vulnerable cards to each other. There is no sharing. There is no like, oh, who knows? Maybe
Is it not going to me?
no, it's going to Kai.
You don't
We're
have much to
looking
share
at
with
each
him.
other's
It's just so that
cards.
he's got more information to work off of.
Yeah.
Well, that's statistically unlikely, but
I know,
okay.
right?
All right,
I
he's
know.
clean.
Okay.
Okay.
Sean's the only good guy.
So those are done.
So he's not the host. There is still the possibility that
Yep.
you two, because you two have exchanged clickers, it is possible that Sean's the host and Tom's still infected.
Yep.
But he's not the host.
Yeah.
So
True.
how many times have you guys traded clickers? Once or twice?
Twice.
And you
and
had one
last
the first
time-
time and two the second time. So you have gained another card
Yeah.
in between the two trades.
Yeah.
We still have 5 cards.
And he gave me a very good card, which I will be most likely playing later this round. But we'll see how it all shakes out.
Okay.
I unfortunately didn't get rope. So is there anything I can craft with what I have?
You should repair the boiler.
Don't believe so.
I can.
I can repair the boiler. Let's use my last action to try that.
Because I feel like we should try and at least
In
not
case it
have
blows up in our face
I
again.
repair the boiler.
just not have anything there because like things tip so quickly because it's like here's 2 damage and it's like you've gone from being like 1 strike's not that bad to
Oh, fuck.
bad.
Oh, shit.
All right, well, that
Boiler's
is my
exploding.
turn. Sean, you are up.
Same with the door, but we'd have to go outside to do the
Well,
door.
I just want to search my deck.
You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, your deck has a lot of health packs in it, and we are all hurt.
Yeah. You know?
Anything sci-fi? The sci-fi just kind of turns into
I don't know what your unique cards are. So
Yeah, that's it. Like, I just want to start
It could
looking.
be some Gucci shit.
So I'm just going to search.
dark and moody.
Yeah.
So it changes your critical. Yeah, okay. All right, so I'm going to search deck. And I'm going to search.
I hope you guys
it
are
again.
enjoying this.
This game's crazy.
I'm enjoying it. I've definitely got some like
I'm going to
comments
play down decks
and some
to
opinions,
search it
but
again.
I am definitely enjoying it.
Huh.
Get some good shit.
Yes and no. I'm going to play that.
Snack. No, Sean, you could have given me the snack to feed myself.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
So am I supposed to be making us look less suspicious?
And then I'm going to.
We went through this, Sean. I would give you. I'm not giving you beans now. You get no beans.
But I need them.
Yeah, well, I could have used the snack,
but that
sir.
requires
Sorry.
the beans.
Well, I didn't think about it. I thought you might add a snack, but you had the XP, so my bad.
Maybe you roll a snack in the next turn.
And I'm just gonna
I'm hoping to roll a craftable,
heal myself.
a material. Tom's just flicking through Facebook.
My phone's about to die, so I'm just making sure there's nothing I'm missing that's important.
Cool. And
Nice.
that's my turn. So all of those to go and discard.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, so
Could have put him
I'm
on the bonfire.
Your snack on the bonfire.
torn between jumping over and searching for rope for you, or digging through storage for me. If I move,
What do you need from storage?
food. Search
Yeah, but if you get rope,
twice.
then I
If you
can.
get rope, then it's so likely that he gets food.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the thing.
yeah. All right,
We need food.
I'm gonna hop into the workshop, search for some rope. Hopefully, it's not rope. What is that? That was cloth. It was upside down, and I didn't recognize the.
Dude, I looked at the symbol and I was
cloth.
like, I don't know. Is that spanners?
Is it meat? All right, I'll search again.
There's got to be rope.
You could stamina yourself as well.
Yeah, I mean I've only got
And
one die left
also
at the
discarding,
end,
so then we can get some bonfire.
yeah. I mean if these aren't rope, I'm going to throw them in the bonfire. I got rope, baby.
Hey,
All right.
baby.
Start them trades.
I'll give it to you now.
Yep.
So it'll cost you a stamina, and you've got to
You'll
look at my
have to look at
thingamajig,
thing.
unless you want to dodge my thingamajig.
I
but
will happily look
you
at your
have seen
thingamajig.
it.
I will
it
tell
costs-
you happily.
Does
look
it?
at
Does it?
I spun it
does
around in my hand,
does
and I
it-
was like, went to click it, and I was like, was that the right one?
Do I spend a thing?
You spend a thing because you're receiving from a trade. Yes.
Okay, cool.
There you go. It has not changed.
There's no way it could have changed, basically.
You've seen it too. Or you've seen my card. Cool, so still got one action left.
Oh, what a bloody legend.
Hey.
Finger guns.
Hey!
Thank you so much for joining us. You have come in at the tail end where we're actually starting to trust each other in this game a bit
little
more.
more. Except for Sean.
Except for Sean. We don't 100% trust. I mostly trust Sean, don't get me wrong. It's not 100% like I do Lachlan and Kai.
I'm going to...
I mean, I don't 100% trust you either, Tom.
Does anyone need cloth?
You should trust Kai's comments though. Kai has seen my cards.
I have. I just don't know if Sean has
No,
affected you.
I don't need
And that's
cloth.
why
Does
Sean
anyone
is
need
on
cloth?
that.
Does anyone oppose me throwing cloth in the bonfire?
No, I'm good.
No, I kind of need alcohol, really. If I
I
want
booze.
a lantern.
I have
that,
alcohol if
so-
you would like it, Tom.
Cloth in the bonfire. We only need one more card in there before we can
There's
light it.
no pressure on it.
And I will use my last action to move back to storage because, worst case, I would still like to be able to search for food next round.
Yep.
Cool. My turn?
Your turn.
Sweet. I'm going to get my 2 XP because XP is just handy to have.
Yeah, why not?
It's so, like, when something comes up, it's like, spend XP. I'm like, I wish I could. I'm going to build for 1 action, and I'm going to use some rope, some screws, and I have a scarf to get myself a mechanic coat, please.
Look at this green mechanic coat. Do
you want these ones?
On your face.
I didn't notice time rolls hydrate. Kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry, time roller.
man, it's been a game and a half.
I would hydrate if I had a drink.
Oh, you got it for me.
I'm going to try to put the scarf back.
I can do that.
Yes! Mechanic coat! It's
Drink
only
deeply, the thing
taken
juice.
3 hours to get the mechanic's coat, guys.
Nice.
We did it.
I believe in you.
Alright, now I'm going to search my internal deck.
It's not food. It's incredibly unlikely.
He's got like 8 of
I'm
them.
going to use it to gain 1 additional action this turn and search my deck.
Nice.
Yep.
Actually,
He's just doing all the drugs to find all the food. That's the plan
alrighty.
here.
Cool. Secondly, we're going to search again. Excellent. Now, we've got 1 more action. Does anyone need wood?
I already have wood.
No one needs wood? No one needs sheep? No one needs anything like that?
No.
No one needs
Nope.
clay?
I just
Good.
need food.
Admittedly, wood and nails is not a bad combo. I just don't need
Okay.
it right now.
Food.
I'm
and,
going to
like,
put it
stamina.
on the bonfire.
Yep.
And I'm now going to search my deck again. Alrighty, guys.
Do you have enough food for us yet?
I have enough food for 2
Okay.
is what we're at.
All right.
I have enough food for 2.
So you will be going first
Would you like
next
to
round.
light the bonfire?
I
Before, yeah, cool.
I would like to light the bonfire. So we.
Excellent.
I
Yeah,
have
two
the
stamina
lighter.
back.
Is that not? That's not an action, right?
No.
No.
No. Cool.
Two
Alright,
stamina
roll up.
back.
2 stamina back.
Everyone gets the stamina
Getting
back
ready to go back
mostly
outside.
Cool.
full. All right, we'll move to the next round. No, we move the dock forward. No one's outside, so no one loses stamina.
Yay!
Okay.
We then resolve eat or sleep, but we don't.
Yep.
Players reset all their actions and re-roll their die. I got another bullet, not the 2 XP that I want.
Ooh, it's a craftable.
I think I'm going to keep my
Flare?
flare because if I'm going back outside,
Yep.
changing a miss to a hit could be the difference between life and death.
Oh yeah. And then we reveal the next card. It is door damage. It's the exact same thing as last time. We roll 4 action dice. We need 8. If we fail, we place 2 strikes on the door, and we will all get a vulnerable
Oh,
card.
fuck.
Each player rolls. Wow.
All right,
Oh,
okay. We haven't actually decided turn order yet. Make
Yep.
me last because I've got a torch.
Fair.
So if it comes to me and we one
Is,
short,
is that work?
We'll,
I
yeah,
can use a flare.
we'll make Lachlan first, so he can
Well,
search
what's
for food.
the flare is to change any.
Change anything
Miss to
to
a
a
hit.
success.
Okay.
So Put me
Lachlan
last.
first, me second, Sean third, Kai last.
Okay.
So, 4 dice, roll them, Lachlan.
let's go 4 successes. Let's just get this thing out of the way.
3.
Not a bad
Okay,
start.
3.
Alright, 3 out of 8.
Fire roll decently.
It's kind of ramped now towards the end of the game where we're just like, we've got it, we've got a plan,
We just need 2
6,
more.
2
just
more.
need 2 more.
and we have 8 rolls.
No, you don't need those. You got your own.
I know.
Stop stealing my
Oh, sorry.
dice.
Oh,
Piece of shit.
What? Jesus.
Oh, damn! Look
Don't
at
even
that
need to
4
roll.
dice.
Nice.
Excellent. Cool. All right, so I'm going first.
Well, fine.
Am I going second? No.
No, I'm going second. You're
I'm
going
going
third.
third. Gotcha.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Because I have the things available for me at the moment, Kai's going outside.
Almost certain.
We all need food at the start of the next round.
Yep.
Cool. You don't want to take my thing?
Oh wait, what?
Well, yeah, you've got to pay one to take the card, and then you can choose to pay another to try and dodge his clicker.
Well,
But
he's not vulnerable.
he's not vulnerable, and
It's still
Kai's the bad
possible, but I'm saying Kai does not have a card, which means there's no way Kai can be infected.
Okay, I think we're all happy with that.
You still got to show him, but
Oh yeah, okay.
just
Yeah,
in
it's fine.
case.
I trust you.
Here you go, man.
Like, even if you were infected, it would be dumb to infect Sean because you need a human alive.
Yeah, I can't do it. With one
yeah.
finger.
And if
At this point, I'm like 90% sure we're all human.
I'm like 75.
But that's because you don't know the card that Sean gave me.
So, all right, so then
I don't know. If you're both infected, he would have given you a good
you
card.
need to spend a thing.
Yep. Yeah, I know you're good.
What I want
Do
is
they?
for Copper's blood
What if
test
I did
to
this?
come up.
Sorry.
You've got a card in your deck, which is a blood test.
Yeah.
I want to see your clicker.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what I want to come
That's
up.
fine. That's why I was actively
Like,
searching through my
fuck.
deck
Yeah.
last turn.
Yeah.
Is that I want to prove my innocence. you
All
know?
right, searching my deck. Taking additional action.
Fair. Dexterity, boys.
Searching my deck. All right, Kai. Food. Food.
All right, we all have food.
So I didn't put those there, but that
We're
can
all
stay there.
good. We will not be getting vulnerables. Then it just comes to sleeping the next round.
Okay. So then we come down to searching the workshop.
I'm torn between wanting to search the workshop and search storage, but I guess if I
Okay.
search workshop, I might be able to get weapons.
Okay, I'm gonna build, and I'm gonna build myself an knife.
Knife? Nice. Look at that.
I'm like I don't need to build anything else. So I'm just like I just need something to hopefully help me.
Do you have screws?
No,
Ah, damn.
I use the screws for
Makes
the
sense,
thing.
makes sense.
So I've got 3 actions. I don't need to move outside this next turn.
You could just go
for
to
the
storage
last
and see
turn.
what you find. Or you could keep building your deck in case you get your other special card. Because I think that's what I'm going to be doing, is just searching my deck to
Okay.
get bullets in case we need to shoot things. What'd you get?
That's so dumb.
Yeah?
It's not even on here. All right.
Because it's one of your cards.
Flare gun. Gain
Ah,
one
you got a
flare
flare
gun
gun.
item tile. I didn't
very
want it because
special-
I was trying to get the big axe.
What
That's
is the-
two-handed.
what-
Yeah, but you
flare gun
upgrade.
do? Oh yeah, cool.
Actually,
upgrade.
not bad.
Yeah. You upgrade your knife into a hatchet into an axe, so your knife just
No,
disappears.
because the
into
axe is
it.
a two-spacer.
Ah, fair.
But I could discard an item?
Yep, you can bin an item.
Cool. So,
Until then, flare gun is solid. Still got actions.
yeah, I do. So I can search my... Would that be my special?
Probably a star.
My star?
I have to imagine.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, because it matches which medicine which I've used. Not medicine, but
Yeah,
those.
star's
so-
probably an item.
Yeah. All right, cool. So I can keep searching for food, which is more likely in mine than it is in the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have a snack for yourself?
Yeah, I have a snack, and I'm
Right.
going to re-roll my actual thing.
So we are all good on food for the next round.
Nice.
At this point, just searching for cool shit.
All right, let's search for cool shit then. Or I go for a stamina.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to go for a stamina. Stamina
great success.
acquired. Because at some point I feel like I'm going to have to sleep outside with Kai. Or Tom.
Someone will, yeah.
But I'd prefer to sleep with Kai than Tom. And then I'll go another stamina.
Nicely done.
Excellent.
Look at that. Look at that
Nice.
success. Look at him go.
We're on the home stretch.
All
We're
right.
on the home stretch, guys.
My turn. I'm going to search my own deck, which cost me 2. I'm going to
You're right.
search my own deck again.
Feeding everyone is hard, actually.
Yeah.
Because, I obviously got the food out of my deck, and I was like, cool. but we still need to feed someone else, and it's just like, yeah.
Anything
Man.
So who's
build?
fed? I'm fed.
We're all fed.
I gave everyone something.
Okay, cool.
Does anyone have? At this point, I've already traded everything, so I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I have nothing left.
Yeah.
I threw everything on the bonfire to warm up. And it was just cloth.
What do you want, Tom?
It's more like alcohol is good. But
I mean, I could search my personal deck because it's got a lot of alcohol in it.
yeah, I'll leave my one thing in case people find
I'm
alcohol.
more efficient outside than
I
I
have
am
alcohol.
in.
Oh, do you want to give me alcohol?
Yeah, I'll give you alcohol.
I mean, you could not go outside, and we could just wait this out.
All right, I'll take some alcohol.
All right,
My
so you see my
only
clicker?
worry is that we get to the end and we end up bringing everyone along, and then it turns out Tom's infected because he's got helicopter bonuses.
Yeah.
And I've got more than him, but
So what's your plan then?
more helicopter bonuses.
Don't forget to spend your thing.
Yeah. So I can't craft
I
this
thought it'd be a
turn.
matter of finding out whether or not Sean's good or bad.
Well, yeah, but Sean's the only one that can do that.
Sean did just show me his clicker
The
again.
only way for us
Sean.
to know if Sean's good is for him to blood test himself, which means he's got to find the blood test card,
Yeah.
if he hasn't already, and use it on himself.
Yeah.
So,
Well, it's Sean's turn.
until we've done that,
Right, so my turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
we can't be certain 100% of either of them until we know Sean's status.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to search my deck.
I should have moved the location then as my thing, then started doing storage. Because
Oh.
I can try and find it, like, filter it out of the storage deck. And
No,
if I
there's,
get the
there's
blood
only one of those host tests.
Yeah.
And that's a host test, not a...
No, but what about the blood one?
the blood one
it's
is
in
in
Sean's
Sean's
deck.
personal deck.
It's Sean's personal deck. Okay.
Because he's the doctor, he's the only one that
Gotcha.
can pull it.
Makes sense. Again, it's very thematic like that.
It is pretty cool.
What is, like, even for me, is it worth me even getting items right
Probably not.
now? Alright, well, I'm just going to put...
I guess it depends if you've got anything to craft that might help you combat whatever comes up for the final 2 event cards.
Yeah. Because there are still camp
Yeah,
events, even if
I've
there's
got
not.
stuff, so I'm just going to throw that one out into the...
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, we've
bonfire.
got 3 cards in the bonfire for 4 cards in the bonfire for anyone who might need it.
And that's
I'm
my...
full on my stamina. I think everyone
That's my
except for
turn.
Kai is full on that.
All right, Kai, it is your turn. And we've all got food. What would you like to do?
I have liquor if you need stamina.
I have a health kit if you want a health kit.
So many offers of
First aid.
things.
I mean, I probably needed that, to be honest, but
Yeah,
I wanted alcohol.
I only
more.
just picked it up.
That's fine. I'll be inside the rest of the game. As long as everything doesn't explode on me, we'll probably be okay.
So here's what I'm like torn between, right? I'm pretty confident I can survive like another pull or 2 outside. I've got a flare, I've got the hotspot, I've got the coat. Like,
Yeah, you're pretty good.
I'm pretty confident I could nip out for another round. The odds of it being a good thing versus a bad thing, I don't know.
I think the biggest struggle that you've got at the moment is if you go up against a thing, right, and then you fail, and then you get
Yes.
another vulnerable card.
Yes.
That's
so
the
I would
biggest-
be rolling 4 dice and need 3 successes, which isn't great. But I've got 2 guaranteed successes.
Yeah.
No, that's a reroll.
Sorry, reroll. Correct. A guaranteed success and a reroll.
Yep.
I guess it depends why you're going outside.
My concern is we're not going to have time, or we're not going to end up seeing Sean's clicker, right? Either because he just is unlucky and doesn't pull it, or because he pulls it and doesn't want to show us.
Yeah.
And when that happens, if we end up bringing you along on the helicopter, I still am not 100% certain. I know that you're not the host.
Yeah.
I don't know that you're not infected.
Yeah.
And if you are infected, your helicopter bonuses are counting against us.
Yeah.
So I want as much as possible to tip the scales
In the other way.
back.
You're already on like 8
right?
plus though.
Yeah, you're
6.
doing pretty well.
6.
I don't think you need to go outside.
I don't think you
you're-
need to risk
I
going
think-
outside.
I think you're risking it going outside. Because if you turn, you need to roll
I know. I know.
3 out of 4, which
Yeah.
is a lot.
Look, I have got an ace up my sleeve, I will say, if the thing attacks.
Okay, cool.
Like, I've got...
Don't go outside. I'm going to go to the storage room and I'm going to just slam some items and hopefully get something good.
Let's stay inside. I think honestly at this point we're all good.
And I can give you a good one.
The other thing about you going outside is someone else needs to go outside.
Yeah, and
Don't
like,
sleep with you the next turn.
and I would have to come outside. And I don't want to go outside.
I need you to set up my tent, boy!
But if you went outside this turn, you'd be able to go back inside next turn,
Unless he gets locked out.
unless he gets locked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have
That's
a key.
the other risk. If there is something that locks us out, you are outside alone.
it
I
is a
don't
risk.
think it's worth it.
Yeah, we're not going outside.
But are you going to go outside?
No,
Okay.
I have no reason to.
Yeah.
At this point, I am perfectly safe and happy with the amount of maps we have,
Yeah.
with the items we have. I'm ready to blap things if they show up
I'm
inside.
going to draw from
Yeah.
my deck.
Hopefully you get your specialty. Unless you already have it.
Yeah, we haven't seen
I-
half the
I-
specialties.
Yeah, I have. I'm going to draw from my deck.
Hey,
again.
mine's a flare gun.
It's a cool looking flare gun. It's got a smiley face on
It's
it.
a 1 and a 2, which is kind of nice.
I'm going to
the equivalent of a hatchet.
use Dex.
But I
so I've got
don't
an extra
get-
action.
I'll apologise, my phone is dead, so I can't read chat.
Should I use it for stamina or should I use it to search again?
You can't use it to search again.
I
Yeah,
can because I've still
he's
got
got
one
it.
here. I just used Dex, so I've got a second.
Oh,
So I've got
I'd
another.
say search,
Search
again.
again.
I say search again because your stamina, you're not going outside, you're not going to lose them.
Unless the door breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Door breaking doesn't lose you stamina though.
Fuck, should I have gone outside and fixed the door?
But you couldn't have
Nah.
come back in.
No, yeah.
You couldn't have come back in.
Not
we,
this
we
turn,
didn't
but-
want to get locked out.
Yeah, but then you'll get locked
We've
out.
already had things to break the door though. It's unlikely there's another one in.
How many times did we say that? Many.
So stressful.
So we're moving.
Moving onwards. Alright. We move forward. Everyone who needs to eat food, please show off your food and regain
you get a
stamina.
stamina.
So this goes forward. No one's outside.
Yep.
I have food because of Lachlan.
Nice.
I have Roman
food.
chow.
I have a snack.
I just have canned healthy food.
I have
Nice.
snack that Tom gave me. Oh no, I didn't.
With over 57 original flavours, every night is a new treat.
It's food that's healthy. Remember to eat responsibly.
57 flavors. Wow.
Alright, we will move on to resetting actions. I will be rolling my dice again just for the lols.
I got the flare, which is handy.
Got
Flare.
another bullet.
I'm keeping the flare too, in case this camp event is a doozy.
And the event is a dog attack. Everyone must roll 3 successes on their turn. If they fail, they receive 1 strike.
And Tom can fall unconscious if he fails.
Yeah. But I've also got bullets, so black motherfuckers.
Oh.
We happy to just keep stuff in the same order and just start searching decks?
Yeah. Tom,
My
I
plan's to go to storage.
can give you a health kit if you need it.
Sure. Sounds great.
Okay. Like I'm gonna move over to storage and start searching.
Do it.
I'm just
I was
going
trying to
to
work
go
out
to
where
my
my
deck.
health kit went, and then I remembered I gave it to Lockie like an
All
hour
right,
ago.
start your turn, Lachlan.
All right, cool. So if I fail, I receive a strike, and I now have
4 dice.
2. Yeah.
What was that?
Dog attacks are bad. Don't celebrate them. I don't know who gave
Oh
us
my
biddies.
goodness!
Was that too many biddies?
What happened?
That was too many biddies.
Wow.
13,616
Jesus Christ.
biddies.
At least use some of them to make creepy noises happen, but thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thank you
Appreciate
for your
it.
support.
Does
Appreciate the heck out
that
of
seems
you.
like a very specific number.
If you hit the...
Does that
Oh,
put
maybe you
to,
can't see the numbers at the
I don't know
top.
how you do it on phone.
It's probably a number 1 spot there. He's got to
Shoot
take
us
it
some
back.
finger guns, beef, so I can
Oh,
see.
you know what it is? It's enough to get him
Oh,
diamond
it's
finger
diamond
guns.
finger guns. Show them off. Show them
do
off,
it.
beef.
Do it. All right, so we're at this point. We're just searching for.
Sorry,
Wait,
Tom, I can't afford you a birthday present now.
that's fine. Thank you so much for your support. It keeps all of this going, keeps the lights on here. And the lights work. You can type exclamation slippery beef. We already know that it works. So Lachlan is going to do something now to try and help the team somehow.
I'm gonna try and roll for my dog attack.
Yep,
Nice.
Nailed it.
great success.
And murder that dog.
Okay, so 1 action to move over to storage.
Yep.
1 to search storage. 1 to search storage. 1 to search storage.
A whole bunch of stuff's going on the bonfire after this round. How many cards do
1
you have?
to search storage.
Jeebus.
All right, Kai.
All
I
of
can
that.
give you a thing.
I want a thing.
Okay, I'll give you an item.
Okay.
I'll give you a card.
Is it good?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I drew it and I could have put it in my inventory, but I thought because it's a card, I don't have to activate it, so I could give it to you before the item goes into the locked
Yeah.
space.
Okay.
And you've got a free space, apparently.
Cheers. I do have to check your clicker, technically. I will say...
Can I give you more? Or do you have to have
I know
more
you can
actions?
send me as many cards as you want for $1 redo.
There you
For
go.
one action redo.
There you go.
Oh my... What?
Alright, cool.
Check the
Don't look
clicker.
Oh, actually, you take that last one back because it's my hand limit.
Okay. Sure.
Good lord.
We'll look at my clicker.
Okay. That's something. I was
like-
still nervous checking it, even though I'm the only one that's given you a clicker at any point. It was still nerve-wracking.
Okay.
What a bloody legend.
Here's the finger guns. I
Hey!
don't know what just happened. Slippery Beak subscribed. See, and the
Oh,
lights don't
babe.
want to flash now.
Alright, so,
Lights have
Kai,
decided to die just as Beef appears.
I have one cube left. Am I coming outside? Or
there's
staying
no point.
outside?
No point. Stay inside.
we'll stay inside.
Don't risk it.
Okay.
At this point, I think the...
Oh, what a bloody legend.
I'm a
Here's the
search.
finger guns.
Oh my goodness,
Get
baby.
this up as well when the lights
Oh
aren't
my
working. You definitely can't afford a birthday present now. If you just got finger guns from the generosity of Beef,
Oh, what a
send them
bloody
out there.
legend.
Here's some finger guns. Pew, 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 pew.
What is
That's going to keep going for a while. I believe it's my turn next.
No, I've still got one
you
action.
still got one action?
Yeah, I was contemplating whether or not I have to go
See,
outside.
here's what I
What a
think
bloody
it's going to come
legend.
down
Here's
to.
finger guns.
Either
Yep.
Sean's infected, which means Tom probably is.
Yep.
If that's the case, the only thing that will save
What
it
a
for
bloody
us
legend. Here's finger guns.
is Sean like testing himself and us realizing that, or Sean's not infected, Tom's not infected, we're all clean and just paranoid. In which case, it makes
What
a
a
difference
bloody
what we do.
legend. Here's finger
So
guns.
Staying
I
inside?
think you're right. I'll stay inside. Hope that Sean pulls the blood test and can clear his name.
It's so sus.
I'm 100% good.
We're gonna get to
100%
the-
good.
He does only have 2 cards.
What?
I will.
Yeah,
True.
I've only got 2 cards.
That's true.
Yeah. Stay inside. Spend that on something else.
Alright. Storage it is. Nice.
Alright. My turn then.
Done.
I'm going to attempt to shoot some dogs, and I'm going to use my bullet to have an extra 2 dice.
Do you
So I
need
have 5 dice all up. No, I've only got a +1 with my torch.
Oh, yeah.
I really don't have that many items at all. My whole game's just like get bullets and hope for the best.
I mean, I could have given you some rad items. How good is that one? What does it do?
Which
I
one?
succeed. 3 successes, look at me go.
Nice.
Nice.
Screw you dogs, so
That
I'm
one.
not knocked out.
This is good. It would have been real good for me to romp and stomp outside
Move
for a
over.
bit more.
Well, that's why I thought
Search.
you were going outside.
Yeah.
I was like, here, sir.
I mean,
Because otherwise it was going to be me to try and
Yeah.
use it.
Uh,
look, if a
Using
thing
my
bursts
dex
down
to
the door at the start
upgrade
of next round, and there is a
my
dog too, so I can
torch to
sort that dog out if necessary.
Where's the lantern? There it is.
My lantern.
Upgrade my torch to a lantern. There we go, for what it's
Nice.
worth. That is my entire action. That's my alcohol and my
dude.
matches.
I was going to give you something to fix, but now you can't take it because you used all your things
Yeah,
up.
that's fine.
Okay.
As long as you don't take damage. Did you
I already did my attack.
do the dog?
Yeah, I blapped him in the face with my bullets.
Okay.
Cool.
That's my whole turn. Sean, you're up.
Alright.
Dig through your deck, otherwise when leaving you behind.
Well, yeah, I'm going to do that. So,
The trouble is, if we have enough suspicion to leave Sean behind, that's exactly the same amount of suspicion needed to leave you behind.
Fair. So if we leave Sean behind, nothing bad happens. If he comes with
Using
us,
dex.
then bad
Yep.
things could happen.
Leaving humans behind is bad for humans too.
Okay.
I think we'll go through the calculations before we decide who's on the helicopter.
Maths. Aw.
But it's like we have to beat a number based on the number of humans that there are.
Dude, I do not want to unsort this.
It's a Kai problem. Did you get it?
There's a lot of things moving
no,
around. as
I did
well.
not get it. We don't need food anymore, do we?
No.
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 The food round is this round.
Cool.
Just happened.
I have 2 heals, among other things. That's going in the bin, in the bonfire.
Bonfire? Sweet.
Yep. Cool.
I mean, I'll take. Do I want to take one? No, I
I'd
don't.
kind of
I
prefer
don't
that
think I
that
do.
went face up, but that's okay.
Do you want to take? Well, do you want to heal?
Nah, I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. That goes on the discard pile
I
there.
was thinking about it, and then I was like, I'd have to take
All right.
liquor.
Yeah, that's why I prefer this goes face up, because we don't need the bonfire anytime soon, just in case he's throwing out his testing kit.
Everyone against Sean.
Everyone against Sean.
And if Sean hasn't
It's
infected
not,
you,
though,
he's
it's
a
not.
rookie.
Tom keeps saying
Balls
that.
away.
I trust Sean at this
Alright,
point.
so now I need to do the dog.
Yep.
I'm rolling 3 dice, and I need two
Alright.
two
Three
things.
successes.
3 successes.
3 successes.
Yep.
I'm going to use
But
one
yeah.
in the chamber.
Yeah, you also have a flare as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, one in the
Alright,
chamber.
so you roll 5 dice, you need 3 successes.
Yeah. I can go on there.
Dude, when you can just search the deck, it's so good. I'll tell you that. It's so good. It's just like, good thing, good thing, good thing, good thing, good thing.
Nailed it.
Far out.
All right, Sean.
It's like, I got 1 bullet for all these dogs, and they just line up perfectly.
Cool. Alright, that's my turn. Your turn, Kai.
All right.
No, it's just the one dog.
Just the one, actually.
Except
Just the one, actually, yeah.
I have health kits.
I use
if
that
you want
so
it.
much, and people just do not understand.
I will start by fighting the dog. It's an
No,
attack.
you're going to pull out
So,
your
4.
trusty thing?
Oh yeah, might as well pull out that thing. That's right. Good point. Flare gun.
No, I think isn't the other one a thing?
You can play
Another
that
flare
after
gun?
the dice are rolled.
Oh, okay. No, I thought it was an item. It's not an
A
item.
not an item.
second flare gun.
Oh, yeah.
Where the fuck is the flare
It's like
gun?
an instant.
It was down that. No, that one. Yep, that one.
No, it is.
But, like, I've just got
Multiple flare guns.
a custom flare gun.
Custom flare gun. What a
Um,
beautiful, beautiful
so
gun.
now I'm rolling 5 dice. Show these dogs.
Do it.
How many successes do I need? 3.
3.
Yeah.
Got it.
4.
The way they
Just.
rolled, man, I was so worried. But that
Yeah.
is 4.
Nice.
Well done.
Good job.
You have your dice back.
Now I've got all these actions and I'm kind of just sitting here waiting for the helicopter, like super nervous. I might as well try and get some stamina back. I don't know if it's going to make any difference in ultimately, unless
It's really going to come down to what this final event card is. If that blaps anyone, then it could all go wrong.
I mean my hand is basically full. I have room for
I mean, if
one
the door
card.
bursts down and then everyone just ends up getting thrown.
If the door bursts down,
we should have
someone's
gone.
infected.
We probably could have gone outside and fixed the door.
I know, that's what I was saying, but then we might get locked out.
But if we get locked out, it's the final round.
Yeah.
Yeah, you knocked the tray over, but that's fine.
But like,
I mean, then I'd be sleeping alone.
well, I would have come outside with you.
Yeah.
I can give you something that will let you sleep alone if you really want.
Can you?
Yeah, that's what Sean gave me.
No, because then I have to sleep alone because I am inside
True.
and we have
True.
odd numbers.
But
We-
then Sean can use his barricade and sleep alone. Yeah, but I'm leaving Sean.
Only 50-50.
I'm leaving Sean behind anyway.
And
Sean and Tom are just in cahoots, and we're just here.
we're
like,
just being puppeted along.
it's like I'm leaving Sean away anyway.
Look,
It doesn't
We're
matter
gonna have to hope
because
the door doesn't break because
Sean and I were infected all
it's
along.
too risky.
No one has a card that'll let them look at the camp event.
No. At this point, Lachlan's still the only one I'm 100% certain is a human.
And I'm the one that they're just like, huh. Lachlan.
Tom's probably human, but if I go and sleep on my own or Lachlan has to sleep with someone else or alone, that certainty goes out the window. So I'm going to stay inside, pray that the door doesn't break. Because
Yep.
the end result is the same either way. Either we split up, get cards, and I'm no longer certain, or the door breaks, we all get cards, and I'm no longer certain. So
Let's do it.
I'm going to first of all roll to regain stamina.
You regain your
Alternatively, you and I sleep together,
No.
and Sean and Lachlan sleeps together,
No.
and we leave them behind.
How is that better?
Tom, no. It's not gonna happen.
2 to search my deck. 2 to search my deck.
All right, here we go.
That takes us to the end of the round.
I've got a dex. What can I do for 1?
You can just hold on to it for the next round.
I can do literally nothing with 1.
Yeah.
I think dexes are immediate, aren't they?
They are 1, 2,
No, you
3,
use
4,
them.
5,
Nah, it says
6.
this round.
I've got too many.
Alright,
No, it's when you,
that's
this turn, like when
This
you,
turn
when
when
you
you
play.
play.
When you play it.
Okay,
Because like a flare, I gave the flare gun to Kai,
Fair.
so then I didn't have to go, I got a flare gun.
I've got
It's kinda like,
too much in
you
my
could use
hand.
this.
Discarding alcohol.
Just throw some alcohol at the wall to celebrate.
Nice.
All right, it is the final round.
Finally there.
We must now decide who is sleeping with who. All right then, Sean. Do you want to sleep together?
Yeah, we'll sleep together. It's safe.
I don't know if I want to sleep with you.
Now,
It's okay.
I had the
if
decision.
one of them has been infected, sorry, if Sean has been infected
That's
and not
the thing,
and like
right?
deliberately not infecting Tom this whole game, and then last minute just bam.
So I could choose to sleep alone.
You could. But
Do I?
But I don't know how much difference it makes ultimately because
well, actually,
It's safer.
no,
It's safer for me to sleep alone.
no, I
It
don't
is,
think it is.
isn't
No, I think it's safer for you guys to sleep together, right?
Yeah.
Because Sean's probably already infected you at this point, so you could sleep together and just ease our mind.
Not-
Or if you sleep separately, then you both have to go through the
No,
dilemma
because
of-
I've got a card that makes me not draw a
Right,
card.
but Sean only has a 50-50 chance of not having to draw a card.
Yeah.
So you guys sleep separately, there's a 50% chance of a new vulnerable card being
no, he
added into
doesn't
the mix.
because he has a flare.
no, I haven't rolled yet.
No, because the rolling happens after the phase. You will get to use that flare this round, right now, and then re-roll it. We
Well,
can
one time sleeping
guarantee.
alone. Yeah, okay.
We
yes.
can guarantee
Not
that we
guarantee.
sleep alone.
It's still not guaranteed.
It is
It
because
is.
it's
Oh,
a
'cause it
guaranteed
turns it into a
success.
success. You're right. Sorry, I thought it was just
Yeah.
a re-roll.
Okay. If you've got a card
Yeah, that he gave me.
that guarantees
Yeah.
That
yeah,
you're
he does. He has a
safe
card.
sleeping alone.
This is on the
All right,
tiny chance
sorry,
that he is.
Can I just roll back? So now that it's out of turn order because it's the end of the round and we're moving to another thing.
Yeah.
Sean still has his flare, but can he actually use that flare? Because it's not him taking actions.
But it's rolling. It's
He
the
still
flare.
can because this is still an action.
Okay,
Sleeping,
yeah.
right? This is
Okay.
just the first actions of this turn. So unless he chooses to re-roll it,
But the
then he can use
re-rolling,
it.
the re-rolling happens after
this.
the
right? So then he can, so
Okay,
he can use
all
it.
right,
Let's
sure.
do it. All
We're
right.
happy
So
with
we're
that.
sleeping alone,
Yep.
just to be safe.
Okay. All right.
I trust you.
Do ya?
Just to be
I'm
safe.
not feeling that, but all right.
I'm not going to leave you behind, but just to be safe.
That's not what you said when I was
just
on
be
camera.
safe.
Sean's been infected this entire time, and he's just like, I've been infected the entire time.
All right. So
No
you
one
two are
trusts me.
sleeping together and have to share your infections with each other. I am playing the adrenaline boost when sleeping alone. Play this card to avoid drawing a vulnerable card that Sean did give me. He was very kind.
Gave it to him. Yep. All right.
That's what made me trust him, but I don't 100% trust him, so I'm being safe.
I'm going to use my
Using
barricade
protection.
to roll the die when sleeping alone.
Oh, look at that, you
Success.
pass.
Cool. So I don't have to do it. Cool.
All right.
Then
And now we will draw the final
round.
camp event. Paranoia. Each player rolls one action die. On a success, draw one card from any deck. On a miss, discard. How easy
Easy.
is that?
Okay.
Oh no, I have to discard a card. I guess I don't need these matches.
Could you imagine if you had no cards and it was just like, oh, time to draw a vulnerable?
Does this technically get re-rolled now before that happens?
Yes.
You choose whether or not you want to re-roll it though. You can keep that locked.
I have a
Keep
bullet.
it locked.
So sorry, can you read the card again for me, Tom?
Each player rolls one action die. On a success, draw one card from any of the three decks. On a miss, discard a card.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So I had a flare, right, and I could use that for this, and then it would restock? Or is this after the restocking?
So here's,
happens after
here's my
restocking?
other question. Is there anything that we're doing for the
You
rest of
can
the game?
choose
or do
to
we just
roll
move-
it now, and if you don't have to re-roll it.
Is
So now you
anything
choose
that
it.
we do from now on going to have any impact on the rest of the game?
Well, if Sean can dig through his deck as much as possible and find
True.
the blood test. So I would suggest if he rolls a miss on this, to use the flare, to make it a success, to be able to draw a card, because that's one extra card that you're able to draw.
Yeah.
Wait, what? To draw a card.
So this camp event
yeah.
is roll on a success, draw a card.
Oh yeah, cool. I'm gonna do that. then.
Let's
so
guarantee that you
I
draw a
rolled a
card.
miss.
Yep.
So
So if you
your flare.
use your flare,
use my flare. All right, so you get to draw a card.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then we'll make you player number one, so you can draw as many cards as you can.
Sounds good.
I don't think the order matters, but
No.
yes, we do want Sean
I'll be
to draw as
last
many
for the
cards
lols.
Clockwise?
as possible.
All right.
Yep.
We're
So
good.
Kai's player number two, and Sean will draw as many cards as he can
Yep.
and try and blood test himself.
I've got 6
Nice.
Oh, so we
XP
can get his.
to get my
Nice.
extra one.
Nice.
So now I can do 3 of them.
Yep.
Let's see what he gets. Sean, I don't want to leave you behind,
I didn't get it.
but
I
He
did
has,
not
like,
get it. There's
4
4 cards
cards.
here. They're probably my 4 uniques.
Sean's bagger.
I don't want to leave Sean behind.
sus.
But I think we have
Tom
the points
sus.
to leave Sean behind.
All right. Well, that's all of my cards now. I have to discard some. How is anyone down on stamina? No, we're all full up
No.
stamina.
Dude, this game would be so good at 5 players.
Yeah.
Where someone has to sleep alone.
Yeah.
So nervous.
Barrack
I'm
would be so
actually so
important.
nervous now. I reckon Sean's playing the long game.
Okay,
I'm gonna pee so bad.
So 1, 2,
Now
3,
forever hold
4,
your pee.
5, 6, 7, 8. I need to discard 3.
Yeah. If you don't discard them face up,
I don't know what to keep though.
it doesn't
I mean,
matter.
I don't think much is going to make a difference
No.
at this point.
Nothing else is going to happen to anyone. No one can get injured from now on.
Oh really?
Yeah.
No one can get injured.
No, there's no one's going outside.
What? Nothing during
No
the
one's drawing
helicopter.
No.
I don't believe so.
Okay. Can
I want you to discard them face up.
Yeah, I'll discard 3 face up.
I don't trust this one
to get
card that
me
you
to.
discarded over here.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not what you. Alright, so I'll discard.
Oh yeah, let me just do
So I'll
Tom was
discard.
bad
Do you want me to
all
discard 4 or just discard back to my hand size?
it. Down to your hand size.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm just going to discard these face up.
Alright, bunch of medkits. Someone
Okay.
take them.
That's a lot of medkits.
Oh yeah, because I'm not drawing nothing but medkits out of my.
To be fair, though, that you are the medkit guy.
Alright, Kai, what would you like to do for your actions?
Go outside.
Don't go outside. What are you doing?
Just for the sake of trying to see what's in my deck, I'm going to dig through my deck.
Yeah.
So 3 times.
3
right?
times, probably.
times?
I never got to
there's my
unlock
special
fun.
card.
What is it? What does it do? Special cards are fun.
Is it interesting?
That's sort of interesting. Let's play it. Why not? Play this card in your current location. To use, players may place an alcohol card on this card. All players in this card's location gain 1 stamina. Discard after 3
Oh,
uses.
it's just a drinking party.
It's strengths.
Drinks on me.
Is anyone missing stamina? No.
No.
I was like,
Literally doesn't
I
make a
can dump
difference.
some alcohol on there. Let's get wasted.
Normal. Nice.
Alright, Locko, what are you doing?
Belt feeding storage.
Alright, take your 3 actions.
I got 6.
6 actions.
Oh fuck yeah, you do. So good.
I mean, you can dig through your... Oh, you've got all your special stuff, haven't you?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
All right, let's see what we got.
I need food, and then I'm so keen to go over to the liquor store to see what cool shit they got.
Nothing
Nothing
Doctor and Drew blood test first draw. Have you played this game? Have you time roller?
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. He's got the first edition.
Oh,
or
sorry.
something. He's either got
missed
this one or he's got the first edition, but he does have it.
I must have missed that message.
Anyway, do I have to discard?
I got a key.
Down to 5, yeah.
Cool.
Alright. Kai, please explain to us, now that we're at the
Okay.
final moments, how we leave Sean behind because we don't trust him.
That moves over.
Still don't trust either of you. We move to the helicopter, which means we enter the departure round.
Cool.
Sean's like, I hate this game.
I know I'm getting left behind.
Dude, if this is the blood test, I'm gonna fuck.
It's not. It's not the blood test.
I think the risk of leaving Sean behind.
Okay, so what he's gonna have to do, like, once the game's over, flip his last 4 cards because he's gonna reveal whether or not he was the bad guy. Or
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Soon.
let's see what happens.
but
So-
if he was the bad guy, he would have infected you, no doubt.
The first
I
thing that we
don't know.
do
He
is the
wants me to
team leader
trust
vote.
him.
Sorry.
The first thing we do is the team leader vote. So the team leader is the person who picks who does and doesn't
Yeah.
get on the helicopter. We all get to vote, except for the team leader, on whether or not he will remain the team leader. If the leader still has the trust of the majority, or if there's a tie, the leader wins, and the boarding process begins. However, if the current leader loses the vote, the next player in turn order is made team leader, and the process is repeated, which is me. So if we oust...
It would be Sean, he's player 1 in turn order.
no, the rank is the...
Oh, sorry, yeah, cool.
the order. So if we oust Tom,
Yeah.
I'd be the leader, and we know that I'm good. Tom himself has confirmed it.
Yeah.
So the numbers would say that that's safer than leaving it in Tom's hands, who
Yeah.
is still, let's say, 75% good.
Yep.
I've been joking, I do 100% trust Sean. Well, like 90% trust him.
That doesn't help the situation, Tom.
So,
So Tom does not vote.
Tom doesn't vote. But before we do that, let's make sure we know how the boarding works so that we know who
What
we
we're
want to
voting
do
on.
who we're voting to pick what.
Yeah.
So the voting process, the boarding process, sorry, we debate who should and shouldn't be allowed on. When a player is allowed to board by the team leader, they move their pawn to the helicopter space. Everyone should do everything in their power, be it logical lies, to convince the team leader why they should or shouldn't be able to go on board. Team leader decides who will be allowed to board the helicopter. Players should decide as a team who can be trusted, but the team leader has the final say. Team leader also has the power to force a player to step off the helicopter.
But I got the guns.
Infected players cannot knowingly leave on the helicopter without a human. Like we said, you can't have nothing but infected
Things
on the
you
helicopter.
can't fly. You can only fly spaceships, not helicopters.
Yeah, apparently. It's to them, it's alien technology,
Yeah,
right?
they're like, what's this weird spinny shit?
Wait, why does it spin? It doesn't just float.
Goodbye, Tom.
Goodbye.
Take off alone. If the team leader doesn't trust any of their teammates, they may opt to take off alone. This should be a last resort, however, as the odds of everything working out in the team leader's favour mathematically is unlikely.
So how does the
mathematics.
maths work?
Okay.
I love maths in my board games.
The mathematics is as such. First, we work out the escape threshold, which obviously we can't do just yet because we still don't know who's who, but the escape threshold is the number of human characters remaining
Yep.
multiplied by 6. So whether they're dead, alive, on the helicopter, or left behind, any humans, we take that total, multiply it by 6.
So 24. We hope.
We hope.
Yep.
Dude, this graph in your player aid is hectic.
Once we know that number, so let's say it's 24, we need to beat that escape threshold to escape.
Yeah.
So we work that out by each human rolls the helicopter die. We add that number to their helicopter bonuses.
Yeah.
And once all the humans have done that, we do the same thing for the infected. Subtract
There's a whole chart here.
Subtract the infected's score from the human's score. This sounds complicated, but it's easier than it sounds. For example, if Tom was infected, those two maps are going to basically negate two humans maps. It is basically what it means. And once the infected bonuses have been subtracted from the human bonuses, if we still beat the escape threshold, humans win. If we don't, infected win.
Right. Okay. Well, let's just do it.
So,
Who you guys got to vote?
the first thing we have to do is vote on whether or not Tom remains the leader.
I don't think I'm remaining
So is it just a
leader.
yes or no vote, or is it a vote for someone else?
It's a yes or no because then it gets passed to the next down. Then we vote on me, etc., etc.
Yeah.
So, my case is Lachlan and Tom have both confirmed that I am definitely human.
Yep.
Tom has seen my vulnerable card, and the only person that I have switched clickers with through the whole game is Lachlan, who has no vulnerable cards. It is impossible for me to be infected.
Yeah.
I've seen Tom's vulnerable cards, and they were all clean, so he's definitely not the host. But he has swapped twice with Sean, who we haven't seen. So there is the possibility that Tom is infected, but not the host.
We also probably missed a couple of times when we traded and should have shown, which if Sean was infected, probably would have been more on.
Did you?
Nah.
We traded once
Wait.
and didn't show.
No, we didn't.
No, you showed.
No, we traded once and didn't show.
There was, I think there was one that they didn't show.
When we should have, but we didn't. It's fine. Look, I totally agree with you, and as much as I have the guns, I'll let
But
this,
I hate
I'll let this slide.
now having the responsibility. I guess we got to vote.
So up
So-
for Kai.
No, up, keep Tom,
Down.
down, no Tom.
No, no, Tom.
At 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Sean's hand left behind.
You're not the captain anymore.
I'm not the captain
Alright,
anymore, but now we gotta vote.
So now we have to vote on me.
Yeah. So now we
So
need.
I'm not voting.
Oh crap!
Up is to keep me, down is to boot me out.
Crap.
Yeah, if we both vote against
3,
this.
2, 1.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, Carter's gonna do it. Oh no. Oh no. Shouldn't be driving this car. Okay.
Okay,
Kai,
so
you are the helicopter captain.
now everyone has to fucking state their case, basically.
I would like to say to the jury, I'm on the helicopter.
I need a cook. You're allowed on the helicopter.
I'm on the helicopter.
I'm coming on the helicopter too.
For what it's worth, the only reason you don't have to trust me is that you might not trust Sean.
Yes.
But I trust Sean because he gave me the card that would let me sleep alone, and there's no reason he would have done that if he was infected.
But in saying that,
If
though,
it means humans are
if
going to
you-
win, just leave me behind.
if
No,
you-
because if we still roll, don't we?
Okay, so the players on the helicopter roll.
Okay.
So what that means is if I left you both behind,
yeah,
the threshold is still 24, but we miss out on 2 rolls.
yeah,
plus-
which is not great.
So let's just do the math quickly. Math, that's what you do when you're escaping, like a base. You're like, everyone hold up. Do the numbers, right? So we're trying to beat 24, theoretically.
Yep.
Worst case scenario, they're both humans, we leave them behind.
Yeah.
To hit that 24,
Yep.
I'm adding 6 straight away.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is basically one person's roll.
So 18.
Then I roll, let's say, an average of 3. You roll, say, an average of 3. That's
How
only,
many dice am I rolling? With just the one
Just
die?
this one
Yeah,
die.
To
Yeah.
D6.
That's only 12. That's not enough.
Yeah.
We can't leave them both behind. Even if we both rolled 6s. If we
So-
both rolled 6s, we just make it
Here's
out.
where the maths works out. If we're both infected, you only need to beat a 12.
Yes. If.
If we're both infected.
Yes.
Which is entirely doable.
Yes.
Even if you take us both, except our rolls would then count against yours.
Exactly.
Okay, that doesn't work.
And your bonuses. That's the dilemma, right? And that's where this game, I think, is really good in its final. Even though the maths makes it sound complicated,
Yeah.
we can't just leave you guys behind to be safe.
Yeah.
Leaving you guys behind and you being human is detrimental,
Yeah.
and will basically mean bad end.
Yeah.
Because unless we both roll 6s, even then,
Like, if we both roll 6, we're still not going to make it.
we're still not making it out if they're both human, and we both roll 6s.
Yeah. The question is if you take one of us or both of us.
Main died.
Oh, classic.
Yep.
So then, if we were to take Tom, because he's the less likely
How is it 6:45?
to be infected, far out.
Sorry.
I was supposed to be at my dad's house half an hour ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit.
That's all right.
Then it's fuck.
I tried to speed this game along as fast
Yeah,
as I
it's all
could.
good. I'm not stressed.
It's still going to be tough. And at this point, if we're taking Tom,
You might as well take Sean.
it's almost we might as well take Sean because Tom's the one with the bonuses that will count against us. So if
I legitimately think Sean's good.
Sean, plead your case. You are the last key to this puzzle, and you say that you did not find your blood thing out of all the times that you searched.
I 100% did not find it. I know I threw that one out, which makes me look really, really sus. I should have just thrown it out face up. I don't know. I was just used to throwing him out into the bonfire. Because that's all I've been doing the whole game.
Yep.
But you saw how many med kits I discarded. Like, I've gone through pretty much everything. I can't wait to flip these over and see what my unique cards are.
So if Sean is bad,
His roll will count against us. Which is potentially not that bad because he could roll low.
because he could roll low, and because he doesn't have any maps or anything, so we could still outweigh him, right? If Sean is,
Yeah.
if Tom is good.
If Sean's
But
bad, we
Tom-
only need to be 18.
But if Sean is bad, then Tom is most likely bad, and Tom is trying to persuade us.
yes,
So
and if they're both bad, we only need to beat 12,
Yeah.
but their rolls count against us.
Yeah.
so we need to roll 12. So we both need to roll 6, right?
Well, we
Total
can
of
reach
12,
12,
including
20,
Kai's
including my
plus
6
6.
bonus
But if I'm bad, my 2 would count against you.
and his roll.
So we have to roll between us and 6 because you have
Yes.
12.
You have
If
to roll
they're both
3
infected.
each. Yeah, at least.
We need to between us.
I think that's not that. I don't think that's terrible.
Yeah, but if they're both infected, if they're not both infected,
Yeah.
our goal's 24, and we leave them behind and we're fucked.
Yeah. I think you have to take both of us.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we have to take both of them. Yeah.
So if we take them both and they're both infected,
Yep.
because I do think if Sean's infected, odds are Tom is
Tom's
as well.
infected. Yes.
Our goal's still 12, but there's another 2 there, so the goal effectively becomes 14.
Do we roll a d6 or just like...
We roll a d6.
D6.
Yeah, oh, it's that one over there.
So if we leave them behind, we still have to beat 12. If we take both of them, we have to beat 14.
Plus
If we're
whatever they
infected.
roll.
Yeah. You only
they're
roll
infected.
if you're on the helicopter.
This is bad.
It's bad, man.
Just bring us both. Let's do it.
Are we flipping a coin?
What do you have to beat if you leave me behind and bring Tom with you?
Still 24.
Still 24 if you're a human.
Okay.
Now we would have...
The way up is always...
We have 2 more.
If you're infected, it makes it harder if they take you along. If you're a human, it makes it harder if they leave you behind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So if we took Tom, but Sean is
Sean.
human, we still have to beat 24.
But that's with Tom's
Tom's 2
bonuses,
bonuses.
right?
Right. So
But then
we
we-
then
But
have...
basically, look, if
total
you're
of 18
taking me,
bonuses.
there's no reason not to take Sean.
I kind of feel that because you guys had the opportunity to swap multiple times.
Yeah.
Sean could have been playing the long con. Pardon me. I don't know if he would have done it more than once.
Yeah.
Showing a clear and then infecting. I don't know if it would be worth risking not bumping into you again to infect you.
Yeah.
This is where you're all infected. I'm the only good guy on this table, and it's just like I'm sitting here and I'm just about to get onto the fucking helicopter.
There's no way
with
Kai
3
can be
bad
infected.
guys.
Would we have debated it for this long?
Kai hasn't traded with anyone except you.
crap.
There is no way Kai's
I
infected.
think our best
100%,
bet is to take them both, and if they're infected, it's still possible for us to win if we roll high.
Okay.
Do it.
Damn it, Sean!
Just do it.
Your call,
I'm
Kai.
keen.
Chat, do you believe Sean?
I believe Sean just on the fact that he gave me that card when he didn't have to. I was like, I'm going to give you this straight up, and he's like, I'll give you this in return.
Sean, look
There
at
was
the,
no,
end
like,
of the
demand.
damn eyes.
He's just going to smirk the whole time, which is sus, and he can't not do
I
it.
can't not smoke.
But Tom has been flopping all over the fucking place the whole game. He has been with us and against us and with us and
No,
against
I've been
us.
talking shit the whole time, and then I'm like, let Kai see my card.
Tom and Sean are bad guys.
We're not.
I'm in.
We're not bad
convinced.
guys.
We're not bad guys.
Don't leave us behind.
We're not bad guys.
You will fail the roll so hard.
And you feel terrible for leaving 2 humans
Dude,
behind.
50-50, flip it. Just
What did you- oh,
50-50.
fuck.
50-50.
Why'd you go from bringing him along to changing your mind like that?
Because you were like running the numbers so
Kai,
hard and I was just like...
run through how much I was actually trying to help at the end there. Being like, you don't need to go outside, you don't need to fight, you don't need to get extra things. We all were working together at the end.
Yeah, we will work.
Shut the fuck up, Sean! No one trusts you! I'm the leader, I will be leaving you behind!
I'm just going to sit over here and not look at you guys.
Shut up!
I kind of want to just pass the buck
Like I said,
to make him the commander.
make me the commander.
Because we'll all know that if we fail, it was your fault.
Let's just do it, let's roll. Everyone on the helicopter. Want to know a fun fact? The word helicopter isn't it's heli and copter, it's helico and ter. As in rotation and flying, like pterodactyl. But then because of the way the word works in English, those have then become separate terms.
I think he's a bad guy. He just made that bullshit up.
Talking shit about phonetics.
He's trying to.
Etymology, thank you very much.
Anyway.
Okay.
I was helping the whole
If
time.
we leave Sean,
No, because if we leave Sean, we
No,
might as well
if
leave
it's-
Tom. We might as well leave Tom because they're both infected. If we leave both of them behind, then we roll. And if we don't, we take both
if we
of
leave
them.
both of them behind and they're good, we can't win. If they're both good and we leave them behind,
Look.
we've lost.
Go back to your original thing. Take us both. You've got a very slim chance of winning.
Okay, what's the,
if we're
alright, what's the
both
probability that like the infected card is still out there? So there's 5 cards left.
Yeah.
Come on, we still gotta give our like feedback in this game. Come on, man.
Alright,
Alright, Kai.
we're all going.
Alright, we're all gonna just we're
How
all
many
gonna
out there? 1, 2, 3,
There's 4 left.
5
5.
5.
out of 12.
No, is it?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
5. Alright, no one look at Kai. No one look at him.
Yeah.
No one look at him.
Alright.
Look away. Tom, look away. Look away from Kai.
I'm just going to take you all, and I'm going to regret it, probably.
I as much as my word doesn't mean anything, I think we're all human.
Cool.
Say that with a straight face next time.
What's a straight face?
The doors are locked. Everybody get your clicker, set it to your actual factual status.
Oh,
We have to reveal now.
3, 2,
Yep.
1.
Oh my god.
We're all saying.
I told you he was good.
I was having a panic attack.
All right.
But we still have to roll. That's the worst part about this game, is just because we're all
Oh my
human doesn't mean we
God.
survive.
So we got to roll.
Doesn't it?
No, we still have to beat 24.
We still have to beat 24
Wow.
because
okay.
the helicopter could crash and get lost.
All right, let's do it.
Right?
Start rolling,
That's why the
boys.
helicopter bonuses are so important.
All right, roll your
Oh, the
die.
green screen is about to die.
All right,
All right.
roll your dice.
Everyone has
Ready?
their dice onto the
Oh,
board.
well, this is the one you're supposed to roll, but
Yeah,
you know
That's
what?
good.
Yeah, you can roll on.
Roll that one, roll the special one.
Hang on, the special one.
Green screen's
Alright.
dead, so there's no point.
Oh,
That's a 3.
3 plus 6,
Let me see if I can fix it quick.
So that's 9.
so we're at 9.
And 9 of 24 is not bad. Could you believe I wasn't infected?
Barely.
I can't believe
Absolutely barely. Let me have a look at it.
Dude, I showed Kai and I'm like, none of them. I want to know what the infected card looks
That's
like.
awful. It looks like a blood splotch.
It's also cool because when you go through all the cards, it just says trust no one. Because at that point, there we
it.
go.
Right at the end.
Second last card was
Tuck that on the
the.
green screen and I'll get it focused.
Oh my god, that has been the most.
I want to
tense-
see what these
That
are.
has been the most tense, like hidden agenda game.
Right in the middle. Like, so
No one was a bad guy, and we
the
played it.
second one for me to get.
We played the entire game as if someone was a bad guy. That like entire game. I don't
Well,
think
we're
any.
not
Look,
alive
we'll go
yet.
through it there in a minute, but
Roll.
Regardless,
So we're
I
at
don't
9.
care. I don't care. It's like the bad is gone.
we're at 9.
That's a 6.
That's 6.
Awesome.
So that's
All right,
15.
so that's 15.
Wait, no,
I've-
is that a 5 or a 6?
That's a 5. Yeah, this is a 6.
That's 5.
Oh, it's 5?
Yeah,
Okay.
so we're at 14.
14.
I have plus 2. So that puts us to 17. So all we need between Sean and I is 7.
Wait, we had 14 and you had plus 2.
Oh, 16. We
16.
need 8.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't maths.
That's a lot. That is a lot.
Yeah, but statistically, it's a 5.
Not
So
bad.
you
Three.
just need a 3.
3 are up.
Off the backboard, let's go.
Shit, it's gonna definitely bounce out. 1.
You fucked us! Sean! Ah,
He was bad all
he had a
along.
50-50 chance.
So we did make it.
Yeah, the helicopter crashes, we all die.
crashes.
Thanks for watching.
Nobody wins is, I think, the.
Yep.
Yeah, nobody
According
wins.
to the flowchart, the bonus total is less than the escape threshold. There are no infected on board. Sean had a 50-50 chance and he ruined it.
If we had searched this deck
Oh,
twice,
I mean, yeah, maybe, but like the possibility of getting
risk
out
of
sort
it.
of damage.
The
there's
fact that it
one.
comes down to a dice roll.
I would have had to do it 3 times to get another bonus.
Yeah. I don't think we would have had time.
Yes, we would have had to get through 2 bad things
It
to
is
get 3
worth
good
saying
things.
that the manual does say you can ditch the dice roll
Yeah, if we're
Aspect.
all alive.
entirely, but I think it requires. You need more helicopter bonuses to.
I believe it's like 6 per person. Though.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
crazy.
Yeah, so
So
whichever
we-
side you end up on, they're extremely valuable. Plan strategize leave as much possible to chance, and for those who prefer to leave nothing to chance, it's perfectly acceptable to remove the helicopter die from the game completely. But it doesn't say anything about adjusting the escape threshold.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's like an extra difficulty kind of thing.
What?
Helicopter manual. Lay this card next to your character board. Gain 1 re-roll on your bonus roll at the end of the game.
That would have been nice.
That would have been nice for me to have.
Would have been real nice.
So what that's telling us is that while none of us were infected, we didn't
Work together well enough.
work enough or risk enough to gain more helicopter bonuses.
Yeah, yeah,
That
we
is a
needed
shame.
to be out there more.
Which is fair because we got to a point where we just started to just go, we're hunkering down.
We need to
like
be safe,
we've
we need to
beaten
be
the
safe.
game.
Yeah.
We're like
Yeah.
we've got a foolproof plan, and we just didn't risk it enough. Which is hard though because it's like it could have just tipped so easily in the wrong direction.
It was a risk that we took. We just took a different,
Alright.
different risk to the other one.
Sean, do you want to get the board real quick?
Yes,
Real
this
quick
is
rundown?
our 2021 ranking list of all the games we have played this year. It's not us saying objectively one game is better than another, just if given the opportunity, what we would prefer to play. Because it's so hard to say objectively.
Yeah,
At
just
the
like-
moment, our top game of 2020, Guildmaster, is still on top. But there's a couple of good games up there. Just casual Heaven and Ale, Nidavellir, Ghost Rider.
Turn the green screen off. It's doing weird stuff. There we go.
Hang on, you hold that in front of you. And then
can hold
I'm going
that.
to move the green screen to be the center balance for
Yeah,
this.
boys.
So that way,
Yeah, this
doesn't
game was wild.
anything.
We don't have any more tape. It's still on order from Amazon and hasn't showed up yet. So I don't think we can. I don't know if we have enough to write this game on there.
There's a couple down there on the floor.
Yeah, but they've all been written on. That's the problem.
Oh, surely it's not that bad.
So we'll have to add this game on later on, unfortunately.
Okay.
Kai, this is your game.
White belt marker somewhere?
Not down here, but
Yeah,
it's over there. Got it. I've only got blue. No, I got no
That's
black.
what I got it.
Blue's fine.
Oh, is that one mostly clear?
This one's clear.
Alright, here you go. Start writing. Who goes there on there? Kai, you bought this game. You backed this game. Are you happy with backing this game?
Yeah. I think it does what it's supposed to do well, which was it built paranoia that entire game.
It was so hard to try and convince you I was good.
Even though by the end we were all good, which is a possibility. So it definitely succeeds in that aspect of it.
Is it 2020?
2021.
Yeah, probably 2021 technically.
Official
It
release,
was,
not Kickstarter.
Nice.
yeah, true.
Bracket step.
I think there were a few things. It's tough. During the game, it kind of felt like it was difficult to do enough, but I think that possibly comes down to our teamwork not being up to snuff.
But it's also supposed to feel like that. You can never actually do everything right.
Yeah. You know, it sort of sowed the seeds of distrust, and then I didn't want Tom to help me.
Yeah.
Even though it would have been beneficial. So I think it definitely does what it sets out to do. It's maybe a little bit longer than I expected. I feel like
Trying to make it good.
Can you imagine how long a long game would be?
another 3 rounds.
I don't know,
on top of
because I
that.
think the next time we play it will be a lot quicker because we already know how the mechanics work.
Yeah.
So we would, because the last couple of rounds were actually really fast in comparison, or felt really fast in comparison to like the earlier rounds. The earlier rounds were really slow. The middle section kind of picked up a little bit, so it did get a little bit quicker.
Yep. I mean, I suppose it's a similar kind of length as like your Battlestar Galactica, and it's a kind of similar weight style.
What is the average? What is the game box's recommended time?
110 minutes.
So 2 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. And we played for 4,
Closer to 5.
closer to 5.
Obviously, we did a
4
lot
and
of
a half.
talking and
4
learning
and a
and all
half.
the rest of it as well.
Yeah, we were
And
talking
stream-
like we were doing like
Yeah, stream games are
String games always take longer.
long.
It's
anyway,
no
so-
indication if you're watching this how long the game actually takes.
yeah. You get, and with the size of the turns, that was probably the big thing for me. If I can chime in, is I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the whole subterfuge, sort of like you don't know who to believe, paranoia sets in, all that sort of stuff. What let it down for me, and it's the same with any sort of game, that I didn't get the satisfaction of my turns. Like there was, very small amount of actions. Like it would have been nice to be in the position you had, where you had the coats.
You never felt like you could do what you wanted to.
And
I
you only
only
got
got
that
the
right at the
coat
end of
at the
game,
very
right?
end, right?
So
Yeah.
if you can get that at the start, I feel like you get a lot more satisfaction out of the game. But because I was just stuck going, cool, I got 3 turns,
Dude,
3 things, and then that was my turn done.
And I had a similar problem right at the start, where it's like they were outside, they were getting XP, and I'm like, oh, well, I want to upgrade my guy so I'm more efficient. So then I'm not like turtling the entire game, just spending all my time doing what Sean and I did, and that was just searching the decks. And that was like
Honestly, getting your dice early on is probably the best move.
Yeah.
That in itself can be one free action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that there's definitely some unbalance, I guess, in the characters. Like, I felt like I possibly was a little bit more powerful in a sense because I could spend more time outside and was a little bit more resistant. Whereas
I wonder how much of that changes with the expansion.
so like whereas Sean's, he's the medic, the healer, but none of us were ever like
In dire need.
redlining, almost dead.
Like
So
I had
his
my
specialty
ability. It never even
didn't come out.
Yeah.
So I can understand not feeling like you played to the best.
Yeah.
There are another 8 characters in there that I'm sure would change that.
In Sean's defense, if he did manage to get his blood kit or whatever, then he would have the power, right?
Yes.
That would be like the one moment in the game where it'd be like, holy heck, I've done it, I've nailed it. My special item was a flare gun. And other than that, I just had a passive ability to eat snacks, but I still had to get the snacks. So once I got the dice, it was like, oh, getting snacks is not really a risk for me.
Yeah.
So
What's interesting about this game is the mechanics and the way that it sets out to build tension is really well done. I just wonder if that's necessarily fun for everyone. For those of us who are looking for an interesting game that balances hand and dice and action economy with the mistrust of having to trust someone else to get more going, this game is really good at doing that. But a lot of people aren't going to find that fun to play.
I would have to say this has been the best hidden role game that I have played, because we were all humans and we still played it as if someone was infected. We still played it if someone was bad, but no one was bad, but we played it that entire time until the very end.
It's not like Battlestar where the outcomes are what people are trying to influence. It's the actions every single round is what you can't trust.
I think it's interesting because even if you are infected, your goals don't change a huge amount. Your motivation changes dramatically, but you still want helicopter bonuses. You still want to get on the helicopter. You still want to eat, even though it's less critical for you at that point. You still want to perform a lot of the same actions, so it can make it very difficult to tell
who's bad,
who's infected. In Battlestar, if someone goes and flips a really dodgy card, you're like, oh, that looks a bit dodgy.
I wonder though, so as you were saying, it's really easy for you to go out and explore and get those bonuses. It wouldn't be for Sean or sometimes myself. I was alright because I could black things when I needed to. For Sean to go out and get helicopter bonuses is incredibly difficult and incredibly sus of him to do so if he's the bad guy.
Yeah, but I would have to count, I would agree with that for the first game, right?
Yeah.
Second game, I think we would at the start been like, all right, Sean's going to need this thing. We need to get this guy a coat. We need to get this thing happening, because if I had the coat early game, then we go, all right, so we've got the stuff. We can start doing some crafting. We can get you the weapons that you need. We can work together as a team, and then it will just go, all right, now we start distrusting people, but we've already built up from the beginning, whereas we didn't do that because it was our first
Someone's been
time.
outside for 3 turns. He's been outside by himself for a while. Come in and have a sleep, buddy.
Our first playthrough just proved it. You can't play safe in this game, otherwise you're not going to win, because we didn't have the we're all humans and we didn't get enough bonuses to win.
I think the early rounds probably hindered us. The later rounds, right? Because we didn't get the momentum we needed towards the end.
Yeah.
But then there's so many factors that could change what would happen, and we didn't want to go outside because the game is very brutal as well.
Yeah, exactly. And I played it because I was like, I'm the doctor. I'm just going to stay inside. Anyone needs help, they come inside. I'll heal them. You know, whatever.
I was the chef that followed this guy around.
So I guess where would you rank it then? Based on how interesting it is, how balanced and how fun.
I'm going to rank it on par with Battlestar Galactica because I think they fit very similar niches. I think that they play very similarly in a lot of ways. Battlestar,
I could not find it. I was like, Battlestar Galactica is a long name.
I'm putting it with that because it's the most direct comparison. I think it does
just a marker.
as well as
Battlestar is really good. One of them is not very good.
At being a hidden role game. They do it slightly differently. As I say, Battlestar, it can be more obvious who's bad, but then the bad guys have more to do if they've revealed. Whereas in this, if you got outed as a thing,
the same way the whole time.
You'd be fucked. You'd be.
Yeah, I feel like that thing attack is a very last minute, we need to do something crazy here.
So
And
I guess
so
we can't
distrust.
speak to it because none of us were infected. I feel like as infected in this, you might not have as much fun as you do in Battlestar. Can't prove that because none of us got infected.
All right, so flip that around, right? Say Sean wasn't infected. He only had 2 cards, right? And he does infect Tom. Then it's it was just us against him. I think this would work very well in a 5-player situation than a 4-player situation, because we just went, you guys and us. That's it. We've decided. It's here's the meta, and we're sticking to it, and we're not breaking
because
it.
you played that safe, we couldn't help each other as much as we could.
No, we could.
Which is, I think, what this game does better than most others is the distrust.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And because the camp is falling apart at times, and because of having to maintain all of us, I think it's trying to force you into teamwork even when you're suspicious, as opposed to just blacklisting, like we did for a little while, blacklist you guys and say, nope, we're just not going to talk to you.
It's not going to deal.
Which we probably shouldn't have done. We shouldn't have done. It shouldn't, the game does try to push you into being like, well, no, I don't trust Sean, but I fucking need that med pack, so come on, let's, and just risk it.
So Lachlan, where would you consider this?
All right, so I'm very conflicted. I really enjoyed the theme. I quite liked the art. That aside, the gameplay, a lot of other games that are similar to this where they have that management is really frustrating at times. Like Sean said, you don't feel like you're doing a lot with your board, and when things are happening very poorly, and it makes it difficult to try and feel some traction and feel like you're actually succeeding. But that's because games like this have kind of got to that point where they go, this is the balance, and they know that it works, and they know that that is the balance. Because if you were succeeding, then it becomes a snowball effect. And you've kind of got this where we stayed above water, and it kind of worked out for us. But I think the second playthrough will be vastly different to what we had this time, because we understand we need to keep doors fixed. We need to keep the boiler room no critical, no strikes on it whatsoever. We need to trade more. We need to get those things done before suspicion sets in. But it does have the hidden role aspect, which was done very well. Again, I preferred the hidden agendas of this over Battlestar because even if they are infected, they don't have to prove that they're infected at all. They don't have to show that they're infected to someone else to play that off, and then you can build that distrust. I think it would work better at 5 players. I think 4 players is a little bit difficult. If you had 3 people infected, then it would just become that triangle and keeping one person out and going, we need to keep that one person alive. And at times I felt like that could have happened to me, where it's cool, I'm the only good guy, confirmed, because I have no cards. And so I'm just I'm just being kept alive just for the sake of being the only good because they need it, right?
Which I think could be interesting, as in when you start getting infected too, is trying to communicate, hey, don't infect anyone else.
Yeah.
If you pass it off and, now Sean's infected, cool, now there's 2 of us, how do I make sure that Sean doesn't infect you, and then you think that Sean's the only other infected, so you infect Locke, and now we're all infected. There is sort of that line, which I think is really cool.
So I would have to say that it's similar to Power Grid. I'd say it's not. I wouldn't enjoy as much as Cold Express. Dune Imperium, I had a bad time, and that's because I couldn't get the game to function for me. It was my first time playing it, so the mechanics had that problem of being very much against me, and it was a grind. It was a long game, but I still enjoyed it. And I think the second time that I play it, it will jump to somewhere up here.
Same with me. I 100% think this is a solid 7, 8 out of 10. Not amazing. I wouldn't be fuck yeah, everyone has to play this game. But it's if you like hidden agenda games, you gotta check this out.
Dude, if someone was let's play this, I'd be I'm in. Let's play again. I want to see how this can work.
It is the problem with our list is we've only played good games this year, and everything is
Where's Tower of Madness? Let's go.
Sean, thoughts?
Sorry, where are you going to put it?
Right where Lachlan did.
Dude, don't worry. We got Resident Evil 3.
Resident Evil 3 potentially
Coming up. Look, it's very hard. I'm looking at the board and I'm trying to just compare it to things. And
Dude, I know, right? I was medium. So good. Dune Imperium didn't have that much great of a time, but I was I can't put it... Colt Express, man. Colt Express.
Yeah. Look, I think I'm going to put it on the same par as you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chuck it in that middle of the board somewhere.
Like that'll where it'd be slotting in there.
So is
It's a solid
one up?
Just chuck it in the middle wherever it'll fit, because there's no room there.
Yeah.
That is our stream for today. It was not intended to be such a long one, but that game was so interesting to play.
Thank you for sticking around, those of you who stuck with it.
Just plop that flap here.
Just
plop it on?
slap it in
Plap
there.
it in there.
Slap it in there.
Yeah, that works.
That's perfect.
What have we got happening this week, Lachlan? What's coming out on YouTube tonight?
Is it my top 5?
It's your top 5.
Nice.
Oh wow, awesome.
So check that out. It's my top 5 board games. There's a lot of board games that I've played, but I picked some that are just solid games. I think.
Is that the one I saw a snippet of?
Yes.
His list's wrong. Disregard it.
Because one of my favorite games, Kai,
It's one of my least favorite games.
and if that doesn't convince you to watch it, then I don't know what will. Because
Watch it and guess which one I hate.
It's worth checking out.
He probably says it in the video.
I think I do, to be honest.
Well,